talking about? I race.
He's gonna play this hand in the weirdest.
All in.
What?
You got aces. You got aces.
What the heck is going on here? What has just happened?
Do it. Let it go. Oh my God! Nikos is saved! Boogeyman's gonna turn into Clifford the Big Red Dog shortly. Wow! Oh no! Read your shirt, Jeremy. Nikos is so happy.
I would have bought that hand in a heartbeat.
He shoves as well. And now can Nick find a fold here?
Fold.
Folds. Nice fold. Very nice fold.
He has a full house.
Oh, yeah. Wait. Told you had dust.
I had you beat.
What the fuck? How do you have me beat too?
And a snap. Oh, 218,000 kings full.
Yeah. Hey, I let you hit your one.
Oh, no. Domination for Will.
All in?
What? Whoa.
All in and a call.
What just happened?
Usually just one spike. Proud of that. I don't care.
I just need to know how much.
Wait, Rob hasn't made the call yet?
Whatever Raver has left behind.
Just say all in, Rob.
So 7,500.
Are you asking me if you can go all in?
I would like to go all in. Yes.
All in.
Well, here we go.
And the call.
Whoa!
It's a decent hand. Oh my God.
Twice? What is going on? Oh, so you read twice with...
No. I feel bad about the aces against kings.
To fade a heart, Sammy.
I want to win this hand. So bad.
Don't make it.
Don't want to suck out. Just get sucked out.
Oh no. No.
Oh no! Oh boy. Action Dan gets paid off. 44K pot. 6 deuce off.
No pair, buddy.
T1000
Been there, man.
makes the call with ace high.
Yeah, keep those chips, Peter. You don't need to do this. Not like this. No! Peter makes the call. The downfall of Peter.
Nikos is getting it through. Show it, Nikos. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's go, Nikos. Look how happy he is. My man.
Give me a check.
My man.
4,000. He's gonna get called.
Kidding me? This is fucking insane. Wow. 3 sets in a row. This is insane. I ain't made 3 sets in a year.
Oh, wow. He puts it in. Oh, my God. That's sick.
Oh no, airball. Gonna need a jack or a king. Or he is wamboozled. He hits a jack. Chat rejoice.
The river is a 10. That is disgusting.
And assume he's ahead, but he hits a 4. Oh, he binks a 4.
Oh, wait a second. Oh my.
No, thank you.
Queen's no good, but a 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh no. She's gonna hate this. No.
So fair. So fair. So fair. Suck it, bitch.
Hey, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna touch my nipples for a little bit here. There was that thing. Someone threw a rock at like a casino window in Vegas and it exploded. Everyone thought it was like gunshots. All the poker players were just still playing normal. Everyone else was scrambling, running out of the casino, petrified. Poker players are just sitting there like, I got 2 pairs. I got 2 pairs. Literally nobody moved.
I got it. I think Oh, you actually. What's it? This is a good. It's a good exercise. Wait, show me the other one. I have the other blanket. I have the other blanket. Wait. Can we still go once? Hold on. Show me the other one. Okay, we go.
I think you're bluffing.
Whatever decision you make sure to open your mouth first. Call her from open.
I call.
King.
Ace king.
You motherfucker.
You open your mouth, Chris. You open wide. You take your medicine.
You motherfucker.
I told you I didn't think you were bluffing. You weren't bluffing.
Fucking idiot. God damn it.
Fucking idiot. Karen delivers.
It's like 4-6 or something.
Wait, after the hand, after the hand.
Oh my god. Fucking Morse code.
What's Morse code?
You bet 22 for it too.
Oh, 22. Yeah.
No, it's just because of 22 for 2. It's always gonna rattle him.
No matter what happens, I'm gonna make the wrong mistake.
No, I know that.
I don't want it. Here, you just take the pawn.
Bad fault. Judge.
We're not chasing. Huh?
I'm not chasing. Are you chasing?
I'm not chasing
Me
either.
either.
I got 2 players not chasing. What could happen?
I'm all in.
Wow. And just
Holy
like that.
shit.
Your king queen? King.
Close.
Like
King
you.
queen.
Chris wouldn't have been here. Unbelievable.
Yeah, but food on side, I don't know what you
TK, put the money in, man. There's the call.
You can't make this shit up.
Fuck it.
Oh, he's gonna win that bounty. Show it, Mariano.
Show the jack high.
Yep.
Show the jack high.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boom. Got him. Got him. JT, you have to look at him.
Francisco, what are your odds when you're going against a pro?
Huh? Nick knows when you're against a pro, your chances to win are very low.
Where are you going? Bathroom? No, I feel like I'm gonna call.
Here, you want a napkin?
That's the napkin that Dennis wiped his. No,
That's mine.
that's his. That's
No, it's mine.
he wiped his face with that.
Next hand, please. It's just wasting time.
Show him one now. Show him one now.
Come on, let's go.
You're such a retard.
Oh my God.
Show the bluff right now.
They all think it's a bluff. It is not. The guy who's famous for the huge $1 million bluff.
Everyone keeps trying to make me fold third pair.
He won't do it, folks.
I just keep refusing to fold third pair. Guys, stop. Tried to ignite it. Okay, now we got a nice free roll. Lauren.
Shit.
Lauren, you wanted to punish Key. If you punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000 for you, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
That's a straight.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was
like this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't
our
know there was
bitches.
only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I get to torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about and have no money?
No, when he had no
You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserved vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straight.
Yeah, I knew it. What's straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people do that in big
Touchdown.
pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't bluff me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Hours.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What? No. What the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure
What the hell, dude? Look what I just got.
Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobies.
Ow! Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashimi, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? What did you say? Suck your dick. Oh my God. John. John.
Congratulations.
Hey, little John. Tell me, I have no dick. You suck John.
Just shut me.
Can we please see the run out? Can we please see the run out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold boogie.
No.
Rabbit. The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't.
Got chips or Jeremy.
Oh my lord, that's not fair. Magic. What do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh no, 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh no, not to the boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess I can't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
So ridiculous.
The chips.
Actually, so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. I told you it was not his fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
Makes sense. You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck.
And it would have turned to green. He makes the nuts. Lehman makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my god.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the cards.
Count it.
Just get him a chip.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
Oh no!
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Open your hand.
I lose. I lose
Okay,
to
go,
this
go,
set
go,
of
go.
queens.
I have some queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
fucked
not
with that
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible then.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No, Chris.
How can you have a straight draw, Chris?
Well, I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my god.
$63,000 pot?
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
You think he was playing?
Damn,
Think he was playing Matilda?
I mean, y'all think I paid my way in this thing?
Cowboy, come on.
Free coin thing, shit. I'm good.
One time, $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow.
Very cool.
What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Oh, see that hand?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense.
Wow.
Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Speech. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. No, you fault. Fuck it, I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair.
Oh my God.
All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat,
You call the flop?
He does all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
A nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You have no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts.
Damn. Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. There's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could
I
call.
was 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up enough flush. Come on,
that is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
That was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full.
Shit. Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick.
I don't know. All right. 5 and ace. Suck
He's
off.
going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run
This will
out.
make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand. Jackpot hand. That's 2 jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow. Yeah. He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess.
Wow.
Get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home. Call.
Okay.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh, no. Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Wow. He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has 8s.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
What a bad beat. All in. Kings against 8s. A $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I still just
in the middle. Run it twice. And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a knit roll. He's not folding. I like that knit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a knit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly, given the dynamic between these two players.
What a frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick, 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's going to make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack.
Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Wanna see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm betting $1.5 million.
Oh.
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
10.
Considering folding, this would be fantastic.
The idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
It's just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
Oh, there's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try. You want to see how to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No ball. No ball.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said, you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said, hit me.
Lock in.
And he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to make one pair.
850K. I would probably fold there. I would probably fold. Jam range, yes it is. You would jam it clean.
If you bet the turn,
I never get called by work. I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would. You in.
Slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to put on my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. I don't talk to him. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not gonna not talk to him. Did I lost 25? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mill.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're gonna play 1 hour heads up.
Mean value.
Yeah. Is he scared, you think?
Yeah, he's scared. I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Yeah.
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right?
Yeah.
Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look. Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly
folded. If you bet 160, I'd put you down like... You just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger...
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's going to show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in from Rampage. Rampage gets it through. Oh my God. Unbelievable.
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kids got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table. Fuck you.
Oh, uh-oh.
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Gerry, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug.
Red or black?
Call.
He calls.
Wow.
2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
High Stakes Poker Productions presents the biggest event in poker.
2.2 million. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
The $1 Million Game 2.
If he gets called, he's down $1 million.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
2 million pop.
Wow.
Hit me. No balls. Then fuck you.
All in for Rampage.
God is choosing me. Yeah. God did.
What just happened?
Rampage gets it through.
2.2 million. You all wanted blood? Here you got it.
Instant legend.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker.
Texas Mike, Action Dan, Hands, Stanley Tang, Brandon Steven, Peter, Doug Oak, Tom Dwan, Santosh, Alan Keating. Are you ready?
Are you ready? Are you ready for some epic poker? Are you ready for blood? Are you ready for carnage? We are here in Southern California, beautiful Los Angeles, just high above Hustler Casino. Hustler Casino Live, the site, the place for all of it. And it all happens very, very soon. I am David Tuchman. I will be your host throughout the evening. Veronica Brill on the floor. Hopefully she'll be interviewing the players. If not, she'll just say a few words here and there. But we have some big names. Once again, Tom Dwan here. Texas Mike, thankfully back and healthy, ready. Brandon Steven, Alan Keating on his way.
You're a judge? You're a judge now?
And a mystery guest who is literally a mystery. Don't know anything about him. All I know is the guy is a whale, brings tons of money, wants to play a lot of poker, loves to splash around, sometimes wins a lot, sometimes loses a lot, and he's happy doing it. He's happy having a good time. Don't know much else. But we'll meet him very shortly as well. Hello, everybody. I'm David Tuchman. Thank you for spending your evening, your afternoon here with us. Hustler Casino Live. Proudly presented by the Money Factory, pardon me, WPT Global, and of course, Poly Market. We'll get a closer look at all these players. Brandon Steven, you can follow him on X at ICT Moxie. Always puts on a show. He is, I think, the epitome of a live poker player, the live feel kind of player. And of course, Texas Mike, two-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner, always puts on a show. Never afraid to gamble, never afraid to go with his reads. We saw what he did just a couple of nights ago with 10 deuce against Hook.
No, his name is Tuchman.
Tom Dwan having a couple of tough days here on Hustler Casino Live. Lost nearly $1 million on day one. One of the legends of the game back at it again. And this is the player I was talking about. We don't know anything about him. Thomas, European businessman. Wired his money to the casino. He's got $1 million. He's got backup if he needs it. And all we've been told is the guy likes to splash around. Sometimes it works out for him, sometimes it doesn't. But he is ready to gamble. The man of mystery, no doubt about it. Steve, the former lawyer. This guy plays a good game. This guy plays like he doesn't know what he's doing. Plays like, oh, what's this poker thing? There's a flush beat a straight, and yet we know the guy just absolutely crushes. There's the buy-ins. This leaderboard brought to you by Poly Market. More on them in just a moment.
I don't know who it is versus the buy. I'll make her pay it. How much was it?
I'm the actual worst at this.
Well, it was like 11 or something. It was also the principal. Like I also had somebody else who would have like.
I know, but let's have her pay it.
That should be.
100%.
That's what I said. She was
done.
Might be big one.
What are we playing again?
You never really fully explain. I never really fully understand.
I'll tell you after.
Yeah. What are the blinds? I don't even know.
500, 1K, 2K, and 3.
So we're going to start off five-handed. Alan Keating, by the way, is in the house, and he will be joining us shortly. So Brandon Steven, Texas Mike, Tom Dwan, Thomas, our European businessman, and of course Steve, over there on the right side of our screen. We are on. Let's get hyped, everybody.
Caramel frappuccino. And would you want something from?
Actually, I will take an order. Yeah.
Check. Right, put it in. Did I give you the 100? I didn't give you any money. I got it. No, it's good luck. You're gonna screw.
Playing 500, 1,000 with a 2,000 big blind ante.
No, I'm the one who asked. Here, he wants 50.
Players essentially 500 big blinds deep, but we'll see if the straddles get on in a little bit.
I got this little rock in my hand. I got this thing in my other hand.
And we are off. David Tuchman in the booth, and I'll be here for the duration tonight. Hopefully, you'll all be there joining me. I see you guys in the chat. As always, the players are talking. I won't talk much. No Doug Polk here right now, so I'm not sure how much table talk we'll get early on. We'll see. I'll do my best not to talk over him, though.
I'm okay. Can we get some $500 chips, though?
Here, I have some.
You have enough?
I think so.
Okay, yeah, sure, thanks. Can you do a little bit more?
Move up?
Yeah.
It's all the way up.
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all the way up. Let me get a different chair.
Are you needling? What the
I think so, buddy.
What?
That's definitely a needle.
Yeah.
No, they're telling me that.
I was in trial once with a guy who was standing up, arguing to the judge, and I whispered to him, "You got to stand up when you address the court." And he was just very diminutive. Hold on a second. You got to open your range because we're short.
He was really short, you mean?
He's short, yeah. That's what diminutive means.
Did he win the case?
Did we win the case?
Yeah.
It was hung jury 8-4 for us. So he was playing a minor role.
21,000.
He was a bit character.
Dwan 3-betting to 21,000. Brandon ready to splash around. He's going to make that call. Right? No? Now he's going to let it go. Texas Mike going to let it go as well. So early on, we see Tom Dwan take it down with a 3-bet.
So somebody told me what happened with Trump today. I didn't read anything. I was busy all day. What happened?
He was guilty on a lot of counts.
Only 34.
So is there jail time possible?
It depends.
Depends what the judge rules.
Judge hasn't sentenced it.
When will he sentence it?
Ask the judge. There'll be a sentencing hearing set. I don't know. I didn't read anything other than guilty as the headline, but there'll be a sentencing hearing date set, and
so
I don't think they'll argue that he should be in jail before sentencing. It's not.
But he can appeal it, obviously. So
he will appeal it, obviously, but and then the.
So
I don't think it's going to have any effect on it.
So he has to win presidency then and pardon himself.
I don't know that.
It might even help him.
I don't know that he can pardon himself from a state charge. So.
It seems crazy. It seems so bad for the time.
Are we going to do this? We're driving everyone away immediately today, rather than waiting a little bit. Should we talk about West Bank also? Should we throw in a little Ukraine discussion? I don't know. What about Zelensky using U.S. weapons on Russia? Should we talk about that?
These are all fantastic conversations. I vote no. But if you do want to bet on any of these things, including whether Trump actually gets jail time, you can over at Polymarket.
We can do that.
Check it out, polymarket.com/poker. You can bet on that. You can even bet on what Alan Keating's VPIP is going to be tomorrow night, day 4. Check it out at polymarket.com. Texas Mike makes 2 pair. His Queen 10 was already good. And he does not get any value. Joey Ingram in the house.
0 for 3 for me.
Me too, but just a cheaper way.
And it didn't cost you $50K.
Here's a weird thing about the Hustler Casino. If you miss your blind, you can straddle for 4,000, and it's all live, which is a way better deal.
4,000 plus the 2,000?
No,
Oh,
just
wow.
4,000. It's insane. It's definitely wrong, but worked out well for Action Dan yesterday when he did it.
He still lost $1 million, right? So.
Yesterday he did?
That's the joke. That was the joke I was
Oh,
making.
he lost a big pot in Australia?
No, I just meant generally.
4,000.
Oh, Mike. Gonna get out.
So again, we don't know much about this man right here. Thomas is his name, European businessman, and all I have been told is that he'll splash around, he'll gamble. Sometimes he wins big, sometimes he loses big, but he is never afraid to gamble. So we're pretty excited to have him in the game. And I have been told to be excited and expect the unexpected with him in the game. So you figure you got him, Texas Mike, Tom Dwan, Brandon Stevens, Steve, and Alan Keating coming, and this is going to be one heck of a night. I don't know how long it's going to go, but I am here for the duration. Nobody has anything, by the way. But Texas Mike should be able to win this with the second bet.
There were a lot of other good cards that were good for me. I fold.
Steve gives it up. Mike wins it with 3 high.
3 for 4?
Thank you. 2-3 actually.
Huh?
You said
3 for 4. I said 3 for 4. Oh, you said.
Yeah. If you say deuce
I thought
4.
you were calling my hand. I was like, that's pretty. How did you know?
Because I could have deuce 3.
What'd you say? 2 for 3?
Deuce 3.
2, 3.
I can't really say you were good there. With
I can believe you, actually.
I'm not lying.
What are you doing? Oh, you're straddling?
Who's selling $500 chips?
2-1, right?
Oh, here.
Tom?
Here. We should probably get more if they can. Yeah, I guess we should.
I have some if you need some. Here, Steve, here's $5K if you want them.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Oh, I appreciate that too.
Raise.
Get a raise here out of the straddle. And that's enough to take it down. We got the kind of feeling out stage so far.
Some days it's just too easy, right?
I'm going to go on a limb and promise you. That's right. I am going to guarantee
Too easy until it's
that
not.
there will be blood tonight. I don't know whose blood, but there will be carnage. This is most definitely the calm before the storm, everybody. If you like our show, do us a favor. Make sure you subscribe, tell your friends about it. Give us a thumbs up when you watch our shows. We record and archive all of them. So they're all available on our YouTube channel for you to watch whenever you want. No paywall. They're absolutely free. Again, all that we ever ask is give us a sub and tell your friends about it. Queen high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Pair of 5s for Mike. Dwan with the ace of diamonds. And that's enough for him to stick around. Third diamond out there now, and Texas Mike has got a gut shot to go along with a pair of 5s. Dwan with the overs and the diamonds. And he gets there. Easy game.
Bet. 22,000.
Texas Mike bets 22,000. Turning his pair of 5s into a bluff. Unfortunately, has walked right into the nuts of Tom Dwan. And the raise, the fold, and we move on.
Gandalf the Grey. Shall not pass. You never seen that movie?
I've seen that movie.
And that situation.
I didn't know the reference.
Joey Ingram is asking Polymarket, says, I want to bet on if Thomas takes his mask off or not. I think that's good. Polymarket can probably create that market for us.
Boy, every time I wonder where my coffee is, it's already here. It's really good.
Your coffee too?
Hot coffee. I drink coffee before the Frappuccino.
Ah.
You see the 2,000, and then today.
Cool.
You can even hear Steve. But I see the 2000 and just playing the game. He plays the game really well. He's a sharp dude, no doubt about it.
How much?
17.
17,000 is the raise.
Oh, he's played every hand so far. I fold.
Hey, when you pick up King 6 off suit in the straddle, you've got to raise.
There you go.
And Thomas obliges.
I know what that feels like. Can't wait.
Get a lot of live reads from seat number 6's face, I think. From the upper eyelash area.
Did you catch that one?
No, because he didn't look over.
Yeah, the upper eyelash area is actually big for tells. King high flop. Pair 4s for Texas Mike. 8s for Dwan.
Check, check. Check.
When Texas Mike won his first bracelet, there was just some genuine love for him. I heard from a lot of people that play poker with him, that know him well, that were so excited for him.
Derek Lively II is listed as questionable tonight. Which means Gafford's probably going to have to play like 40 minutes.
How old is Gafford? About, you know?
I don't know. He was on the Bulls a long time ago. We gave him away for nothing. He's probably...
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
He...
Same, you're sure? Same Gafford?
Big one?
I mean, unless there's two Daniel Gaffords, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even remember him on the Bulls.
It'd be unlikely that they both would make the NBA.
I mean, he probably started a game when they were bad at the time, but like he wasn't a starter.
4,000. Cool.
Not feeling comfortable yet.
Hey, everybody in chat, let me know who's going to be our big winner and how much they're going to make tonight. What do you guys think? Again, Keating is here. He'll be joining the game very shortly. A lot of hearts out there. 8 high flop. Thomas has the biggest heart. He's got a 4 and the 3 of hearts.
15,000. Great. 55,000.
Two for two.
Thomas with the raise. Thomas takes it down, and yes, he is 2 for 2. 2 pots played, 2 wins.
What's your tattoo? 333. Is that your luckies? Lucky number? How long have you had that tattoo?
I think you can get a lot of info out of us. Number 6 today.
You match the tattoo in your back?
We could bet over under after the game how long you had to do.
I'll take that. I'll take the exact amount of time.
We probably could have saved the mic. I don't think we needed to mic up seat 6 still, right?
Yeah.
Let's go.
When Ryan billed our mystery man as a mystery man, I think a lot of us assumed it would be, you know, hey, we're like, you know, ooh. But no, it's literally a mystery guy. Steve, with his signature 1K bet into a full house, and suddenly now he can't even beat 8s or 9s or anything really, but he can beat 9-5.
No, but I have
Trump jailers going nuts.
a 6, so it's squats basically.
That's good.
Pretty horrific turn card for him.
Flop a full house.
Yeah, maybe
Get
can you just throw it
1,000
over to the side? I'll grab it in a minute.
Sure. I'm sure the commentators are complimenting me on my play there.
Hey, Steve, I thought that was an amazing play. Are you kidding me? I love that move.
Or maybe, sorry, can you bring it like to the couch then?
3,500 dead.
Is that okay?
Is the Starbucks here?
I'm the math guy.
No.
Impressed? How fast I did that shit? I was like, bam.
Your beach blanket?
No, it's like my buddy's crypto project had to send me a hoodie because I was cold the last 2 days anyway. So I wore your hoodie on stream.
Brace. 5,000.
What do you guys think Texas Mike's VPIP will be tonight? 2 days ago, it was 69. Does he go above or below that? And who has a higher VPIP tonight? Keating or Texas Mike?
Check.
Pair of kings for Steve.
Huh?
10,000. Heads up.
I thought we both. How are we both going to win this pot? It's going to be hard.
You just got to chop. What's the problem?
Oh, all right, perfect chop card.
Check.
Pot. What's your kicker?
20,000.
Both my kickers are way too low.
Strangely learned missing of 2 days ago when Steve told Tom Dwan he had Jack Deuce, and he had Jack Deuce. What do you guys think? Joe Ingram thinks that Alan Keating will have the highest VPIP at the table. What do you guys think? You guys agree?
Yeah, that's
Or will it be Texas Mike again?
What am I rooting against? What seed am I? 7? Is that right? No 5?
Sorry. He tested. It's got to be a good look.
So if you have 7s, you got to play it fast.
Oh, I want to see a flop with 7, so
It's on you.
What hand do I play fast? None.
I mean, you can't let it go pre-flop.
Oh, right.
Which card is it?
Yeah,
How do you?
three-way.
The first card?
Yeah. I'm still just limp and then call.
Gabriel, thank you very much. And well said, my friends. Well said.
Can you spread the cards, please? Thank you. Heads up.
Thomas's 5's no longer good. Tom Dwan hits an 8 on the turn. Thomas betting all the way there with 5s. I mean, I think he was targeting a 4, thinking he was getting value. Just did not put Dwan on an 8, and why would he? Also, obviously, did not put Dwan on a queen. But kind of a cagey value bet, I think. Just ended up value owning himself because Dwan did hit that 8 on the turn.
Thank you, Tom.
We're playing poker, everybody. High stakes poker. It's $1 million game, the second annual one. This is day 3.
He was the Freddy yesterday.
Yeah.
Day 1, day 2, all about Peter. Dude ended up just racking, just could not miss.
Funny, right? He was like, I feel like he's
Peter not here today. Who will be the star of tonight's day?
probably gives slightly less action.
Who will get hurt?
Still, yeah. I like him a lot actually, but he'd still just randomly be like, all right, round strat.
Yeah,
Like, not
it's
even
like
check.
I need the action when I want the action.
Yeah.
For sure, I raise.
I like him though. He has like a good. I've only played with him.
I don't think he gets super excited very often.
5,000.
Let's go.
All right. Call.
Can you spread the pot, please?
He had some bangers the other day. I forget what it was he said to me. I doubled up on him, right? I won like 103,000 to go from being minus 900 to minus 800.
What are we going with this?
Tomas.
Take a look at our poly market leaderboard. Tom Dwan quickly up 81,500. Brandon, Texas Mike, and Steve are down, but nobody up or down 6 figures yet. We're just like 20 minutes into our show, though. Players still kind of feeling each other out. Keating apparently will be joining us very, very shortly.
Bad internet, that's why
What
it's
are
here.
those, like the Azores or something?
What's that?
Azores or something? What are those called?
Yeah, that's one.
Have you ever been there?
Nope.
It's supposed to be nice, right?
Let's plan a trip. Maybe we could bring Ryan. He could televise a masked poker event from this guy's house. I feel like I just folded the best hand. Should I call with a set on that one?
Definitely not.
Folding to a straight.
Raise it up. 15,000.
That just says it was the 2,000 that hurt more than the 1,000.
Let's go. 3 ways.
3-bet from Thomas. Can get a little bit of action. When we look at a queen high flop, Texas Mike has hit that queen. Dwan's got a gut shot.
26.
Thomas maybe thinking about doing something. Yeah, it looks like he is.
Bump it up.
And he has. Our graphics has 26,000 to call. Yeah, he's raised to 130,000.
Do you even know what the currency is in Portugal?
Our graphics will catch up here. I believe this went bet, call, raise. Man, look at that.
Until I get paid back, I'm rooting for you tomorrow.
One more?
Sure.
Nice hand, sir.
I was worried about you. I was worried about you.
Were you worried about me?
Yeah.
I almost raised it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that was better or worse.
If you raise there, you probably win.
Maybe, I don't know.
No, he's saying no. Very expressive.
I like Steve's got like a great dry sense of humor. I'm kind of enjoying it.
It's free foil where I can just say things about it and don't say anything back. It's just like fucking Penn and Teller.
Use restraint, Steve.
I don't know which one is which, but he's the other one.
2K travel. Raise.
Ah.
How much?
I don't know yet. 21.
21,000.
So raise from Thomas, our European businessman. Steve 3-bets to 21,000. Thomas, not deterred, is going to call in position. And we'll see this one heads up. That is
What's the appropriate time
nice
to say
flop
that
for
I only
Steve.
run it once?
Thomas drawing nearly dead. Needs running cards to win this. And I suspect we will not even see. Well, I know nothing.
It's pretty much how it works, right? I say it and then you say it.
Steve with his patented 1K bet induces this. And then 3 bets. Goes 1K, 12K, 3 bet, fold.
I was playing and somebody I've never done it before. I got it all in a really big pot. And he says, let's run it 4 times. Never done it before. Flush draw against overpair. And
You had the overpair or the flush draw?
flush draw, of course.
How many times did you hit it?
Twice, but I didn't even get the ace once. So I was like, I felt like I got cheated. Two hearts and no ace. 2 hearts and no ace. I mean, I just really feel like I got cheated. Ace has got to come one time.
Do you ever do the run it Macau style where you only use the third board to break a tie? Like if somebody sweeps, then it's over? Have you ever
heard of that? Never even heard of that.
Yeah, it's pretty. I like it.
Macau style?
But I still won't do it. Yeah.
I kind of like that.
Well, we made up that name here.
Okay, I was going to say.
You don't have to get all international on us,
I was
okay?
just
We
confused.
live in
I was like, I've never
Chicago.
heard of this in Macau.
We live in the Midwest. Or as you guys call it out here, the East Coast.
I'm from Kansas, so I'm
I figured maybe it happened and I didn't know about it or something.
So if somebody scoops, there's no third board. But if it's so
I like
if it's
that,
a
actually.
chop, you run the third board so somebody wins some
Actually, I really like that.
The third board's for all of it, though, right?
No.
That's a different kind of Macau. That's the Mike Macau, I guess.
Well, that's something that's been played in our game.
The one you're talking about is the third board is the.
Just so that somebody actually wins money.
The third board, so then you get a third.
And more importantly, somebody loses money. We love pain.
So you're semi-chopping.
I like that a lot, actually.
But if it's a
Yeah, I kind of like it too.
I like that.
Sometimes you do it where
I'll sell it to you if you want to use it.
whoever wins all of it.
I mean, it depends on how much. I mean, it's got to be fair.
$1 royalty each time you do it.
I could be. Who's gonna add that shit up? Can I just buy out like now for $500 and just call it a day?
For sure. You know what my collection costs are going to be if I try to collect?
Yeah.
Unless we're going to put in an attorney fee provision.
So be texting after every game. We used it 9 times.
Are you going to announce the straddle, or I'm just supposed to figure it out for myself?
At home, we have a lot of talkers in our game, and you don't get this much time. I don't know you had this many lines. I hear them so spread out.
That's because you're on the other end of the
Oh, yeah, you're in the 1. I'm in 7.
all the time. Ask Jake if there's a 20-second lull in my conversation. 3 ways. This guy's chatting so much. Tomas. Did we get anything in?
You did an okay job getting in there. Did all right. You get warmed up.
For those of you wondering, by the way, if you're new to the show, the kind of green, yellow chips are 1K. The red ones, those are 5K. And the purples, we call them Kobe's.
Say 17.
They made their debut last year at the $1 Million Game 1, our first annual one. Those are 25K each.
Shit, try harder. That's the. I don't even know. I don't even want to hear the circumstance where you picked that up.
I didn't. That was freaking Doug Polk that said to try harder.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, all the white guys are the same to me. No, you're right. He had Jack 10. I remember now.
I don't randomly show loves to Chinese VIPs and then yell at them to try harder.
$1 million.
On the way.
Oh, he was just signing for it? Yeah. I'll just take a shot.
Like 7, 8 hands in a row. You seen this?
You have
7 or 8 hands in a row. Pretty good.
Type player? 4,000.
Today? Well, yeah. 0 for 4. First 4.
Is your thing half-half or PLO? Is your thing half-half or PLO or no?
Not my game. I don't have a game.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the ones you guys play.
Oh, we play them too. It's all open.
That's a thing. I meant like,
Yeah.
when you go casino,
Yeah, I'm literally probably one of the bigger PLO fish that you can play.
The King says Tuck doesn't want to mention the 500 chips. Yeah, they're not really worth mentioning in this game, are they? That's like tip money. It's like mentioning the yellows in a normal game.
Most players like.
I hate the half and half.
Yeah, it always ends up after 2 hours, somebody gets stuck and it's PLO. I mean,
But yes, the gray-green ones, you can see them on top of
I
Texas
don't
Mike's
do that.
stack. Those are 500 each.
I'm pretty bad at PLO. I mean, bad enough at Hold'em, but I'm really bad at PLO.
But I feel like first times we met was a PLO game like a while ago or some shit
probably.
way back.
The smaller the game, the worse I am, too.
That I can believe.
Yeah.
It's pretty hard to avoid playing heads up when there's only 5 people at the table.
Let me run the math on that. I'll get back to you.
How many times am I going to hit a set against you, Mike? On the
We had this
turn.
game the other day. It's like he bets the flop, I call. He bets the turn, I call. On the river, he just starts telling me what he has. He says he has Jack Deuce. I think there's no way he's got Jack Deuce. So then I raise him and he calls and he's got Jack Deuce.
What was, did it win?
Yeah.
What was the board?
It was like Queen, Jack, 6.
And he said he was done with the hand after the flop.
Yeah, turn Jack, river, ace, and I had ace king, and I was like, oh.
You said you got it after the flop.
Which hand was that?
When you got Jack Deuce. The second time, not the time when you made it 150 for no reason on the river.
I won.
I know, your Jack Deuce had nothing to do with the board.
It didn't seem like Hook could be bluffed off any hands, so.
I can't believe you guys are picking on Hook. It's so amazing.
Well, he's so physically weak, he looks like he's.
Yeah, I got you. I understand.
6,000. Small blind, please. All right, 3-way.
Three-way action. Lauren and Magic dealing tonight. Sammy with his swan song last night. That was his last night of dealing as he moved to Paris. Flush draw and the overs for Tom Dwan. Pair of sixes for Texas Mike. Brandon with a gut shot. Dwan's going to bet 15,000 into 20.
Great. 62.
Brandon going to raise. He's got a gut shot, not much else going on. But it's 47,000 back over to Dwan.
All 62.
Dwan makes the call, 145,000 in the pot. A little more interesting. Brandon now with a double gutter looking for a 5 or a 9. But he technically has the best hand right now. He's also the aggressor after raising. On the flop. Now a 9, by the way, would complete his straight, but if Dwan stuck around, that would be the gin card.
94,000.
Like a black 9 would be absolute gin for Dwan, as he would have the nuts and Brandon would have a straight. It's been a quiet start to tonight's game. We've seen one significant raise from Thomas, but this pot starting to really get interesting. 333,000. Here's the river. And Tom Dwan hits a jack. And Brandon seemingly gives up. I imagine Dwan will be happy to get the showdown with a pair of jacks.
Ace high.
heart might have been real bad for me, huh?
Listen.
Tom Dwan off to a good start.
I'm just switching the denominations.
Charles on.
Mike, do you know the line tonight?
What?
Do you know the line on the basketball?
No. If you know the line, you're more likely to bet it. You know? I don't want to know what it is.
Raise.
I love that. You've never bet sports in your life, have you? Oh, wait, there was that one time. Heads up.
I had no idea what it meant when you said it until you said there was a one time. Then I knew.
I have an ace. I have an ace. You too? Ooh, there's 2 clubs out there. There's 3 clubs out there now.
Check, check.
Oh.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know. There's a 3 also, so any 3 wins. I don't know if I'm good or not. I'm gonna check.
Queen high.
Ship it.
That's not an ace.
I know.
Did you misread?
I have played the ace on the board. I'm trying to be balanced. Is that what they call it, where you tell the truth?
GTO, they call it. GTO.
That's an automobile.
No bluff from Dwan there. Let's Steve get the showdown with his jacks. Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors, The Money Factory, WPT Global, and Poly Market. I'm David Tuchman, and we will be here for an undetermined amount of time. We'll see how long the show goes. Get a raise from Thomas. Steve entertaining Brandon as he flats.
That's
Mike
flat.
flats as well.
Flat. That's the
3-way.
sign language.
They'll flatliner. And
Check, check.
we see an interesting flop. Steve has hit the ace this time. Yesterday, last hand, he said that he had it. Did not have it. This time he does have it. Texas Mike with a flush draw.
Yeah, I heard that.
A ton of people, people not taking that much, big prize pool.
I played 3 tournaments last year. No, I played 4. Sorry, 4.
I'm going to try to play both of those.
11.
Progressive.
I could do draw and dead.
I made a bigger
Draw
bet.
and dead deal. Flat draw and dead.
The 250, do they have shock box or no?
Yeah.
For sure.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I was hungover and like still wanted to play, and then was just thinking of going there and getting like stared down because
No.
it wasn't bad.
Last 2 years,
No check raise here from Texas Mike.
Pretty sad about it.
I played the main.
Can't play this year. I can't play the 2 years this year.
I played the main for the first time in a few years.
Oh,
last
wow.
year. I actually had a sack for a minute too. I was like,
It's a lot of fun when you
Steve,
get
were you
that.
flying a race on the river?
Of course not. Against you? No. I mean, I had ace jack. I could probably call like not a giant race, but a pretty good race.
Okay. I didn't think you were going to believe the backdoor hearts.
No, I was going to believe a 9 before backdoor hearts. If you were repping something, as the kids say, it would have been a 9.
As the kids say.
Raise.
Raise, 2,000. 3 raise, 8,000.
Steve is very quickly becoming my favorite player.
Here's a bounty on this hand.
He's like low-key really funny.
I was just playing for the bounty. Hoping it was something good.
The bounty was 10 minutes of silence, but that was only if it was heads up.
Is that even possible?
I mean, I don't know. For him,
For him, it's...
For Tomas, it is. Just imagine he's back in Mallorca.
Oh, and there he is, Alan Keating.
Is that cultural of me to make that mistake? We're Americans. Yeah. Something smells delicious. Did our Starbucks get here?
Texas Mike, by the way, has flopped the absolute stones. He's got the nuts.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, nobody really has much of anything.
Oh,
Brandon does bet 17,000. Texas Mike raises, and I imagine the hand is over.
Hey, Alan.
Steve. Alan. This is Tomas from Portugal.
Hello.
He's not real chatty.
Brandon thinking about it. Brandon down about $250,000, and the question is, does he get it worse now? Texas Mike has raised with the nuts.
After this hand, I'm going to do my handshakes.
And Brandon makes the call. 134,000 in there. As you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, Brandon drawing really thin, looking for a jack to chop it. He checks. Texas Mike, by the way, has now picked up the flush draw to go along with the nuts.
That's it.
And Brandon quickly folds the turn. Brandon now down 282,000.
Good luck. Haven't dragged a pot yet. Down about 300, but it's all good.
Good to see you again.
Thank you. I haven't dragged a pot. You ever seen that before?
All right.
Jesus Christ.
I see you this summer.
Nice hand, buddy.
Yeah. I should have 4-bet. What about Magic?
No. You shouldn't have.
No, that wasn't going to be there. You doing good?
That would have made. I would have won a pot, yeah.
Magic stepping out, Lauren stepping in.
Huh?
I wasn't folding 3 points. You got a hot VIP.
God, I'm already down 300. How, in one orbit, I'm down 300.
There was a hand where you almost stacked me.
Huh?
There was a hand where you almost stacked me.
Oh,
So I hit a miracle.
Oh, appreciate
To
it.
win like 150. Loved it. Instead of losing it.
Uh-oh. Are you on the phone again? Did anyone do more? I don't think today, no, but the other 2 days, yes. I'm a big one. Straddle.
You can follow Alan Keating on X at Mr. Keating.
It's fine with me. Can I break it for you? Yeah, please.
He engages, by the way, on Twitter. If you want to chat with him.
Any damage lately? Any big hands or anything?
No guarantees, obviously.
I think I'm the one losing.
You're the one losing? Nothing new, right?
Yeah, nothing new. Yeah, I usually give everyone a head start.
Yeah. It's good. All right. All right. Thanks for just easing into the action. I appreciate that. I could have raised with this hand. Apparently not.
Texas Mike with just a pair of sixes. Going to take a shot at it. Put a little bit of pressure on his opponents. I think it's fairly obvious it's not going to work, though. Thomas makes the call. And Steve pondering.
Do a little Peter on you guys.
And after a little bit of wink, 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 he just calls. $129,000 in the pot now. And the river doesn't change anything. Thomas still good, and nobody's going to bluff at it. Nobody's going to try to rep that 9. And King Queen is good. Thomas, by the way, up about $200,000.
What are we playing here? What are the blinds? 500, 1,000. You just straddled, which made it 2.
2K big blind in.
Okay.
Could you get? I think we need some. Can we get some color? Can we get some green? So bring me just 20 and 40 and green and 10 and 5s. Yeah, thanks.
Did you call this green or yellow?
Green.
You would? What would you say? Well, now I'd say green because you both said it, but I would have said yellow.
Really?
Yeah.
I would call it green too.
I've never played a game with only 5K chips.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Do you want to convert some of them?
No, I think they're out of the purples.
I can give you some purples. Out of my little
You're all good.
rock
Yeah, they only
sack.
have like 4 million or some shit of 25 hits. It's weird.
I'll try to earn them.
Well, then I'll stop betting with them. I call. I'm good, thank you.
Nice little bloated pot. 3-bet from Texas Mike, called in 3 spots, so 50,000 in there.
Now I feel like I'm in a regular poker room. People come by and ask about cocktails.
Texas Mike hits a set. Got a set of ducks here.
Should move these chips because no one can see other
Fortunately for him, nobody else is hit.
I fold.
Has to be a bit frustrating when you're in a game like this where everybody's kind of sticky and you hit a set and you don't get any value.
Literally, no one said a fucking word.
No one talks.
I'm not going to talk until I win a pot.
Here's what I'll do.
If I win 1 pot, I'll start talking.
I'll talk.
Still talking.
I talk 95%. He only speaks Portuguese, so that's fair.
Yeah, naturally.
Brandon has not killed it today, so I'm quiet when I'm in your spot, usually.
Yeah.
That's one way to shut me up.
We don't want to shut you up. You're the entertainment.
Straddle.
Fold. We'll ease into it.
Yeah.
What would you like?
Look at this. Check, check on the flop. Check, check on the turn. Thomas hits 2 pair on the river. Now he bets 25 into 15. Texas Mike is curious. Is going to pay him off. So we've got a little bit of information about Thomas. Apparently he's Portuguese,
We're gonna switch it. He's
a
from
businessman.
small Spanish island because no one knows how to speak any Portuguese. So
Spanish and Portuguese are different languages, for the record.
Mallorca. He's from Mallorca. What happened?
You can straddle from anywhere.
Yeah, but what's seat 7?
That wasn't a straddle?
That was the straddle that tied the original straddle. What is this? That's raised? I thought this was raised. And this is flat?
This is a strange dynamic right now.
American Sign Language and Spanish.
10 high flop.
Generally English only.
Flush draw for Keating. And Keating's going to win it. Gets 2 better hands to fold.
How would you characterize your playing style?
Oh, man. Moody.
That's a good word.
How would you characterize your own?
Not great. I would say unique.
Unique.
Kind of like you went back in time to 2004 and you sat down at the 2-5 table. That's me.
Those are some good games.
The 2-5, those are hard
2004,
games.
2-5.
Like right after Kniz retired from poker.
I guess online, yeah.
Yeah, where were you in 2004? You were taking over the online world?
That was when it was just starting, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you play online? Yeah, right.
It's a good spot.
I deposited a few times, but never went through them.
It still counts as playing online.
Yeah.
Kings are cheap. Nobody's got one. Nobody's got a 7 either.
That guy was already retired from online by 2005.
You had that?
Yeah. My favorite button was check, fold to any bet. They probably discontinued that button.
That's the best button because you can press it and keep watching
Then
your
you
movie.
can ignore, yeah.
Yeah, ignore.
Go get some chips.
How many games were you playing at once, Steve?
Have you seen how slow I play?
You were in like 16 table?
Yeah. See, I double screen 16 games.
Did you play online?
A little bit.
Well, I would have like 8 tournaments going and 8 cash games.
Yeah. I call.
Allegedly, that's how I get my CLE credits also.
Is that 5?
Steve plays a good game. Don't let him fool you, though. This guy's a shark. Queen high flop. Brandon's got it, and Brandon's still looking for his first win of the day. And he is favored to win this one. Keating bets. Brandon calls. Thomas gets out of the way.
Dios mío.
$30,000 bet, $30,000 called, and unless the river's a joker, and it's not, Brandon should win his first hand. And it's a nice one, a little 6-figure score. Now just a question of, can he get a little more? Keating can beat them at one of the draws. Can beat a spade draw. Can't beat that queen, though. We'll see how curious he is, and it looks like he wants to pay him. See if the answer is inside that cup of tea. He's going to pay him off. Nice little pot for Brandon as
One of my first buttons.
yeah, second biggest pot of the day, 234,000. Brandon Stephen, by the way, is involved in both big pots of the day. First one he lost, this one he won.
Nice hand. Thank you, sir. First pot I won. I needed you to get here to win the pot. I know you lost a little bit there, but it was worth it for me to get a starter kit. I will try to pay you. Huh?
I feel good about it.
Thank you, sir. I will try to repay the favor if you get in the log
It's
there.
like a needle between old friends.
He knows it's not a needle. We trade money a lot.
This is being recorded.
Quick look at the Poly Market leaderboard. Brandon's still down, but not down as much. Poly Market, by the way, the place where smart money like you reacts to breaking news in real time and profits on their insights. Make it happen on Poly Market and click the pin link in the comment box or head over to polymarket.com/poker to place your bet.
Is WPT Asia new today? Is that affecting the action or just let me know that?
It's similar to one of the others.
Affiliated with the other one?
I didn't say that. It's similar.
You got deals with all these?
I have deals with 2.
Sorry?
With 2.
Yeah.
Out of how many? It's only got 2 buttons.
I think Triton's the 3rd.
I don't have any. I don't have it. Like, I don't need to ever wear any Triton shit.
Do you have any good Triton swag that you maybe could give out as a gift?
You got it, buddy. Actually, our swag is solid. Triton.
Yeah, I like this. This is how dumb I am about poker. I had no idea what that was until you put on a shirt that also said Triton on it.
No, our clothes and stuff are really good for, you know, like.
They're buying like better shirts than the shirt itself is good.
But also like the hoodies and stuff are cool. Like they have sweatpants and
Squeeze
shit.
opportunity. Squeeze away. How's your mood? You don't want to act out of turn, do you? 22.
No lie. Triton swag is strong. Steve has made it 22,000 with Kings. Keating going to come along for the ride. And this might bring in more players. Texas Mike calls. Dwan's going to almost definitely call with 5s. What does Thomas do?
No.
He calls as well. 5-way action with Kings. Pot's already $112,000.
I think the book says you have to be able to get away from a big hand.
Thomas open-ended. Pair of 9s for Texas Mike. Dwan with 5s. Steve still in the lead with Kings. Texas Mike has bet 56,000. Thomas makes the call.
Maybe I could get one pass from the chat mafia if I let this hand go? No, they won't let me.
Steve makes the call. Pot now 280,000. 3 players still involved. That is a beautiful blank if you're Steve. He bet 1,000. Did he really just do that? He bet 1K.
You guys, have you been reading my book?
And there you go. Thomas has just made the straight. I mean, you gave Thomas 282 to 1 on his money. I think it was irresistible.
Call.
Steve makes the call.
I didn't hear what you said. Oh, okay.
Alan,
Whoa.
you know what 25K chips?
Thomas folded. I'm not sure if he misread his hand
Should I feel slighted?
or he thought he was bluffing. Clearly he thought he was bluffing because he pointed to his
No, I got it.
opponent right away.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
What just
You probably
happened?
don't know this about really high stakes players.
Yeah.
But we wear fanny packs.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right, I don't qualify.
It's not a good look for our game, Steve.
It's not a good look for anybody in the whole world.
He's the only one in Chicago that's doing it, I swear.
You're from Chicago?
Yeah.
Wow, so
World.
I imagine
Fanny pack anymore. But some
Thomas thought he was bluffing clubs and was so hyper-fixated on the clubs and the fact that he was trying to represent that,
Is it on me?
he forgot that he actually had the straight.
I was still daydreaming about the hand I won. I was just so happy replaying how good I was, you know.
He has no idea right now because the second
fanny packs are better than
Steve said call,
like fancy bags that people
Thomas pointed to him and said, "You're good."
You don't have to deal with the stress.
Wow.
No,
I understand the merits.
But I don't think anybody's buying into my fashion sense for that. Literally anybody.
So just for the record, that was a $130,000 bet and a call into a pot of about $230,000. We're looking at a pot that was just slightly lower than $500,000. I'll ask the chat. If you're a poker player, at some point, you've thrown away the winner. What is the biggest pot you have ever thrown away? That was just $500,000, just slightly under $500,000. Texas Mike picks up a flush draw. Keating already had the flush draw. What a crazy hand. And Steve has no idea that he got incredibly lucky. But he is once again sucking on that whipped cream-filled caramel macchiato and enjoying it. Neither player hits a flush. Texas Mike's queen high was good. Now he hits a queen. And Mike's going to win this. Another big pot, 160,000 in there. The pots are getting big, everybody. The storm is rolling in.
There's a lot of cards under a 7 that keep I had 80% of something respectable. Don't worry. I was holding
You just
on
had
to
a
the
7.
mere 7.
I'm glad I didn't bet.
You made the nest of the river. Good turn for you.
Did you have the 7 of diamonds? I did.
I can't even imagine that. I once threw away the winner in like an $1,100 pot, and I was beside myself. I was so upset. Thomas just threw away about a $500,000 pot.
Appreciate that.
Just in case.
That's the kind of respect you get.
You never know. Yes, you're right. That's probably the best statement I've heard today.
I'm cold. Shouldn't have played day 1.
I wish I would have watched. We watched a lot. It was hard to watch. That's so true.
Well, see if Thomas can get some of that back with kings. We could get a big pot here, though. We got a raise from Keating with 4s. Texas Mike calls. Tom Dwan looks like he's dialing up a 3-bet. And this might look tilty. We can see that Thomas has kings, but he just lost a monster pot.
Like a 45-minute video already released on the analysis. Oh god. Like I didn't feel well, but that would have been some interesting leveling. Like when you saw everything. Yeah.
And he does put in a 4-bet to 85,000. 41 more to Dwan. We've seen Keating many times. He does not like the fold. Action still on Keating at 77,000 to that man right there. Pot is 148,000. And it looks like he is going to make the call. Texas Mike gets out of the way. There's already $225,000 in the pot. This game was just waiting for a little bit of gasoline and somebody to light the match. Keating was that gasoline, and the match has been lit. Action on Dwan, 41,000 back to him. And he's going to make the call. $266,000 in the pot. I mean, if you're not going to flop a set, it doesn't get much better for fours.
I think he said all in, right? No, he said 300. Oh, 300.
And Thomas goes 300,000 into 266. Wow. Action on Keating once again. Keating was the original raiser. Thomas 3-bet. Actually, Dwan 3-bet. Thomas 4-bet, pardon me. Thomas has bet 300,000 into a pot of 266,000. Keating does not want to let it go, but the price is too high, and Thomas is going to take that one down. So everything Thomas lost last hand, he got it back this hand.
You gotta let me sweat him, too.
Of course. Three side.
They weren't both hearts? Thought about doing something stupid there for a 7-3 flop.
Thought about doing something
I was really thinking. When you raised, I wasn't thinking. And then when Mr. Keating came in over there, I was like, ooh, look at all that.
I fold that hand almost never. Almost never.
200,000.
In that situation. Just don't know what to think of you yet, you know? Doesn't speak English for you.
I think he understands.
I think he's nodding at the right times, yeah.
Definitely concerned about the next COVID variant. Looks like that's not N95 though.
I thought he said all in.
I really
thought I heard all in on the flop.
Thomas, you have a dirty stack.
Would you have been happy about that or not happy?
I was folding anyway, but I just, like, that's
Just
why
got
I said
to
something.
24-5.
What'd you have, Jack 10 or something?
No, I had ace queen, ace of hearts.
Thank you. 6.
Not the worst hand to go for at pre-flop, but
What'd you say you had?
the ace queen I have, ace of hearts.
Tomas has not yet indicated.
Kind of, because he said the chips were going his way if I did something stupid. So.
Are we believing that or are we just...
It looks pretty credible.
Looks pretty credible. Is he pointing to the audience?
Looks reasonably
He's committed to the same
credible.
story.
Yeah.
For sure. Somebody will know the answer in half an hour.
37.
So come after me all day, aren't you, buddy?
So it's probably running in the main area. Like after we
They move forward to the next hand, and Brandon Stevens saying, you're coming after me all day. And it probably feels like that, but Texas Mike, who's certainly capable of bluffing, we saw it 2 days ago, actually just seems to always have it against Brandon. He just always has it. I want to enjoy anything in life as much as Steve enjoys that Starbucks.
I had a long conversation with Larry Flint's widow. I don't know.
Larry Flint's what?
Standing out, widow.
Okay.
Yeah, she was like,
Today?
just walked up to me yesterday after I played. She's like, are you Steve? And I'm like, yeah. And she was like, I was watching myself play. And then she just told me like the whole Larry Flint story, how this poker room started. It's good. She could have been lying, but I think it was her.
I played with him back in the day.
Larry Flint, yeah. She was saying he loved poker and.
I mean, I came along late. I only played with him.
All right, everyone.
I saw the movie. And
is 300,000.
what's that?
We added 300,000.
So in case I make a 10. No straddle?
Yeah, Larry Flint loved poker. Phil Ivey, and many of the legends of the game would fly to LA and play stud with Larry Flint. Flush draw here for Thomas. Not much going on for anybody else.
Easy game.
And by the way, I mean, Thomas should actually be up again, close to somewhere in the neighborhood of 1 point. He should be up about 700,000.
Portugal, but now it's an island off the coast of Spain. I thought it was Portugal. I couldn't tell from the dialect at first. Yes, it's a Mediterranean diet. That's why he's so healthy. Olive oil, healthy greens. Yeah.
Keating has added on 300,000, as you can see.
I'm going to be a big blind. I'm not going to fold.
4. 4,000. Oh.
It's crazy. Some days you miss, and some days you cannot miss.
Steve bets, Brandon calls. Thomas out of the way. Heads up here.
I don't mean it to be aggravating. It's just my only. That's all I can do.
I don't mind. I don't mind.
Felt like that was going to be 16, and then you picked up one more.
I was going to do 17, then I made it 21.
Oh, switch, drop one
Changed
of
it
the
in,
yellow.
yeah.
Steve bets 1K, induces this raise.
All right.
And he's going to make this call. Every draw misses, and Steve is going to continue.
You're going to win this one.
I hope so.
Tormenting the table. Steve, by the way, is our big winner. He's up $376,000. The man on his right, our left, Thomas, is our second biggest winner, despite the fact that he gave away a $500,000 pot. For what it's worth, the chances of the card reader being wrong in that particular hand are less than, I would say less than 1/10 of 1%. It is far more likely that Thomas just, unfortunately for him, saw clubs, thought he was bluffing clubs, decided to go for it, and just never thought he had a straight.
Strange.
Eric Peterson, good point. What is 500,000 between friends? Top pair here for Brandon. Open-ended for Texas Mike with a backdoor flush draw. Cooks the action on this one. Brandon is in no mood to fold to Texas Mike. That much I know. Uh-oh. And Texas Mike just continues to hammer the deck when it comes to playing hands versus Brandon. Brandon, by the way, has picked up a flush draw. Oh, and Brandon is raised. Texas Mike has the nuts. Texas Mike makes the call. River's a king. Brandon makes 2 pair. He checks.
Do you think San Francisco, the metropolitan area, is going to make a comeback economically? Because it's really like half of the city, like movies so bad. Have you been there? Yeah.
Oh, my.
Crazy, right?
And Texas Mike has just gone over pot. Pot's 193, and he went over 300.
No. I mean, like, there's already a ton of money in the area.
380.
It's money. They just
2x pot.
If we're solving world problems, part of it would be to disincentivize people who are.
Brandon misses the flush, makes 2 pair. And now, the only question is, can he get away from it?
There's so many public services and money. Like, if you want to disincentivize that, you got to stop making it so great. Not great, but in relative sense to other cities.
Keep in mind, Texas Mike pulled the 10-deuce offsuit bluff just 2 days ago, and everybody saw it, including Brandon. He got hooked to fold a straight. This time, though, he has it. Just an absolutely gross spot if you're Brandon Steven. He makes the call. He makes the call, and we have our biggest pot of the afternoon, 953,000. And Brandon Steven is now down $750,000.
San Francisco is such an unavoidably attractive city to be. I think providing those public services politically, I would support that.
So me at 7-9.
It's not going to survive. Just
So me at 7-9.
I think there's anything in the near term that's going to reverse the outward trend. I don't think so either, but like, how long can you maintain those
Probably bad call.
programs?
They fucking own me today, brother.
There's a big part of the city that nobody would want to live in. It was King Huh? King before.
I don't remember the board. Oh, yeah. Oh, King 9 flop.
Take a look at a poly market leaderboard. Texas Mike up 406, Steve up 375, Thomas up 193, Keating down 300,000, and Brandon down nearly $750,000.
City in America for a long time. Detroit was Yeah, but that was a top 3 CD. Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Polymarket is the only place where you can bet on trending news topics, the election. You can even bet on day 4 of the $1 million game. Who will be the big winner tomorrow? Will there be a $3 million pot? Will Alan Keating's VPIP be 70% or higher? Those are the kind of things that you can bet on at polymarket.com/poker. Check it out.
Finally, huh?
That's why I went silent.
That's why I went silent too, because I just I have such good table etiquette.
I'm adding 500.
Brandon Stephen adding on 500,000.
You want some fives,
So
Tom?
here's the difference.
Tom, you want some
We'll
fives?
just round
Maybe
this
one.
out, then we can move back
Whatever
to
you want.
talking about the NBA and so forth.
I don't need them, but
You need some fives, Tom?
Detroit, its ascension was based on
yeah.
the industry, the economy of the auto industry. And then when the auto industry faltered, Detroit started to falter, and then worse and worse and worse, and then the, bankruptcies within the big 3, and then Detroit became shit. The economic driver of San Francisco is so strong still. The Bay Area is just so good in terms of economy. So it's just like it's not the same obvious economic reason why the actual metropolitan area, which should be killing it, it should be New York.
Keating picks up aces. We got the battle of the Queen Jacks. Brandon with Queen Jack. Thomas with Queen Jack. Keating with aces. And what a flop. Oh, my. Brandon's got a pair of jacks and a flush draw. Keating with the aces.
He knows the best, probably, right? You live in the Tenderloin? Nobody lives in
A bet, a call. Remember, Brandon just added on a $500,000. In fact, both these players down on the night have recently added on. Very wet board. Keating not going to give a free card out. And Brandon, curious eye twinge when he saw that pot size bet from Alan Keating.
It's 110.
Steven makes the call. Brandon looking for help. It does not come. It's been a rough day for Brandon Stevens so far. He's won one hand all day.
I should not have lost his hand. Jesus Christ. I should not have lost his fucking hand. Nice hand.
Keating goes for value. Brandon does not pay him off this time.
You have a lot of chips here? You have a lot of chips here?
All right, gentlemen, thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Just give him like a few minutes notice.
Just split this. I don't want to.
It's you guys too tonight. What's that?
You don't have to tell Magic about
Thank
that.
you.
He won't see.
What is this, a pizza?
Oh, no.
He definitely didn't see that.
Oh, wow.
Got the magic stick.
Wow.
That's so cool. Look at that. That's so cool. Who's that young guy in the picture? Is that your little brother?
Time flies. Thank you so much for showing me that. That was very kind.
Hey, Hustler Casino Live fans, we're giving new players our biggest online poker deposit bonus ever. Deposit up to $1,200 on WPT Global and get a 100% welcome bonus. Simply click the link in the YouTube description below. and sign up with code HUSTLER.
Best way to support our show, support our sponsors, WPT Global, doing some great things. Check them out. Use the code HUSTLER and get an amazing bonus. WPT Global. Raised from Texas, Mike. We are a little bit over an hour into our show. The first 30 or 40 minutes, a little bit slow. The last 30 minutes, absolute fire.
Oh, really? Yep. Wow. You, man.
That puts
Fuck
him on
you.
tilt.
That does put me on tilt.
15,000.
Well, can we get this out of my stack just in case I lose?
Tom, did you ever buy a piece of polygon? No. Was it yours? Yeah. That was my piece. No, you know, the guy like jumped in the middle and didn't let me go. What do you mean?
Thank you. Guys, we're in the middle of a huge pot. Can you keep it down, please? What the fuck?
I liked him, but I still
How
give
much
him a
is?
hard time about it. I'm like, are you guys kidding? You know,
Dealer?
Yeah.
15,000.
I remember you were...
Texas Mike bets. Steve, in the middle of a enormous pot, does make the call. He picks up a little bit more equity. Catch a jack, a 9, an 8, or a spade, or he can just bet and win it.
Now my hand's too big.
Checks it back. And gets there. Easy game.
That's not the way I expected to get there. Do I need this?
I don't know if it's public or not.
Do you have the Elgin nuts?
No, I had 9 jack of spades, so I picked up a gut shot, and it was just too big.
And Founders Fund. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better partner.
Elgin nuts is 4 cents,
Not like 500 or something, or?
Thank you. That's private.
Oh, that's right.
Is this how you mute the players who talk so much?
Do you still got a sweat, or?
Tiny. It was a fun experience. I was surprised when they were sponsoring this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't even know, yeah.
Straddle for 4,000.
Straddle is on.
Cool with me.
It's a straddle, right?
Yeah. Well, if he said it's a straddle, it's a straddle.
I don't assume you would let it go unpunished.
So I'm going to translate for our Barcelona friend here. He's saying that somebody had already folded in between the big blind and the straddle, so it's weird to just have a straddle, but I don't mind
You can straddle for any amount anywhere here.
Yeah, even after people have acted, I love it.
Is that right?
I don't care. I folded. I'm just speaking for those who can't speak for themselves.
Did he ask you to speak for him today?
Steve is a man of the people. Speaking for those who can't speak for themselves. I like that.
Sleeper thing, then you got to explain it, and all that's usually better to just wait. Because it's the same thing as a sleeper.
There isn't a way for me to care less about that. I'm just saying that that's what I wanted to say.
All right, let's have a whole conversation about something you don't care about.
No, I'm just trying to represent the underrepresented.
I thought you weren't a lawyer anymore.
I'm retired.
Check is good.
Thomas, by the way, no longer objecting about this hand. I don't think he ever was, to be honest. He was just asking. But he's made a full house.
100,000.
I feel like I should get a peek at that hand for all my advocacy work.
If you see it, let me know.
Is that Shakespeare said about Goff protesting too much? Looks like he was hoping for that straddle to be live.
Welcome to day 3 of the $1 Million Cash Game. There's a little bit of disappointment in the room because Peter isn't here today. Had he come back today, he probably would have made enough money to build a submarine and go to the bottom of the ocean to look at the Titanic, just like all billionaires like to do. But fret not, chat pros. We have Alan Keating in the game, sure to give us a lot of action. But everyone in the room is talking about what we call Player X, Thomas, already giving us a ton of action, and we're all trying to sleuth on the internet to see who this guy is. we're all really looking forward to see what he has for us for the rest of the day. And just to let you chat pros know, I know everyone wants to see 7, 8-handed game, but you know, in these high stakes, the players like to play 6-handed, and it's more about what the players want than what everyone else wants, because ultimately it's their money on the line. So looking forward to a lot of action today. Gonna go upstairs and fire a bullet in the cash game.
What you meant to say is it's all Ryan's fault.
It's all Ryan's. And Tom's in a good mood today, folks. Back to you, Tuchman.
Thank you, Veronica. Yeah, I mean, for what I much prefer 6-handed.
Or are you winning a couple hands?
I mean, if you want Keating and Texas Mike and Player X or Thomas, or whatever you want to call them, if you want them firing at like 60 VPIP, you can't play 9-handed poker. These are players who love to give action, but, you know, they're all obviously very smart. And, you know, if you're going 60, 70 VPIP in a 9-handed game, you're just giving it away. But 6-handed, you can get away with that. So, for what it's worth, I am much more in favor of a 6-handed game.
Gotta try something. I almost won one pot, and that was against you, so I appreciate that. Well, I gave it back to you, I think.
That's my dream. Break even with my friends.
All right, it's a good dream.
That is a good dream. That's Alex's dream.
You
right?
win with your friends. What do you know about breaking even?
I just don't know if they consider me friends because when I win.
3,500 to Steve. Not currently on screen, but he's got ace-king suited in the small blind. The straddle, by the way, is on the 4K, and there's the raise to 18. Texas Mike unlikely to let 9-8 suited go, though. He's going to make the call. And
some days, everything, I have to wear shades. How much you got left there, approximately?
And a quick check, bet, fold from Steve, who completely whiffs on this 8-high all-spade board.
A couple times a week. Can't play much poker anymore. Really? It's like one math sessions and then recover for like 4 days. Be productive, and then I allow myself to play.
A shot of Los Angeles,
The one air ball was playing
currently, by the way.
pretty chill. It was like, I thought
Obviously, when we started the show an hour and a half ago, we had the sun setting, and the sun clearly was not setting at that point.
10,000.
Hostler Casino, just miles from the beach.
Bump it up. 45,000.
I wonder what it says right now on the video under Tomas. Does it say Tomas? And is it okay if they change it to Puss in Boots?
Steve is trying. Steve is trying. He's going to keep trying.
I don't think he's entertained. All right, he is between hands here. I wonder what the price would be for me to beat that. Just muted, covered.
I feel like for an hour, it's not that much.
For 8 hours?
8 hours, it would be a bit.
I think I would just prefer not to play.
4K straddle.
I've known you for an hour and 20 minutes, and I would say it's nearly impossible.
This is a totally different version of me than normal.
I again call.
Yeah, it's the same, yeah.
4K
Do you have like friends and family watching?
I mean, if I had any friends and family, yeah, I assume, yeah, I have people watching. I was saying yesterday at race that I didn't realize how famous Tom Dwan was until I went to check my phone after playing, and it was fucking, they didn't give a shit about me. They're like, how was Tom Dwan?
I don't think that's true.
And I said he's the worst.
No, you are a very big deal, Tom Dwan.
Yeah, whenever someone says your first and last name, you're definitely a big deal, Tom Dwan.
I remember when you turned 21, everyone was all a buzz. How many bracelets is Dwan gonna win? 4, 5, 6.
Still got 0.
You still have 0? What?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Do you have any?
What? I got 102nd in something.
You won an Aria tournament, don't forget that. The free
Did you
roll.
really?
You did, the free roll.
Oh yeah, I got second in a free roll.
Yeah. Oh, you got second?
I started at the final table though.
Oh. We were there together.
Did you flip your way into the money on that one?
Yeah, a little EQ action. Oh boy.
Can you imagine Keating playing the main event, the World Series Poker main event or something like that, and ever wondering about, like, ever keeping caring at all about, like, ICM,
Second out of 9?
laddering up or anything like that?
That's pretty good.
I don't like to brag, but that's my best showing for sure.
It's probably decent too, actually.
So the last time I advocate for seat 6, what the fuck? How much is?
25,000.
It feels like a squeeze play to me.
I'm a never chopper, right? For those pre-roll tournaments. So down to like 3 people, everyone's like, oh, let's chop, even ways. I'm like, no. Because it's just $1 million for first, like 100,000 for second, right?
I remember that.
Yeah. And finally we get the heads up, and I have 4 big blinds. The other guy has like 14, and he's like, you want to chop? I'm like, oh, shit.
Did you chop?
I'm gonna have to break my rule.
30. 30.
30,000.
That's pretty strong.
Oh my goodness.
For some of those, the levels get shorter the deeper you go. It's like that.
Check.
Yeah, of course. They want you right back in the pits. You know,
It's like 15 minutes, then it's like 10, 5. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's unbelievable.
It's a free roll. They don't want you there all day. But yeah, generally speaking, if I have 4 big blinds and somebody else has 14, and they offer me an even chop, I think I'll chop.
Are you a degenerate?
Not really.
If you fold, I'm straddling.
There's so much else to do.
Yeah,
I know.
I would just for the game.
No.
How about that?
What's the best way to hand a rest? I'll just wait until it's my natural turn to straddle.
What happened?
I'm done advocating for this.
Oh, he's straddling.
Here,
Sorry.
And I don't care. So straddle whenever you want. Even after I bet, I don't care. Probably not after I bet.
I'm just giving our wild man with the T hat a chance to pump it up 10x on the button. You know?
That's such a catchy nickname. Can we call you Wild Man with the T hat from now on?
Sure.
King high flop. Thomas has top pair. Not much for anybody else, and Thomas is going to bet and take it down. We continue here, Hustler Casino Live. This is day 3 action of the $1 Million Game. We are back at it tomorrow night. And just a reminder, tomorrow night, you can actually bet on some of the results. Over at polymarket.com/poker.
Way away. You don't play any cards, like, or just play somewhere else, not on the strip?
When I'm back in Vegas, I'm
Big one.
Oh, if you're playing, it's outside of Vegas. Am I the big blind?
Yeah. Straddle's on 6,000.
Sorry.
Cool. Fly like every 3-4 days.
You fly every 3-4 days? I used to fly.
Whoa.
Oopsie. The action didn't change, so I'm stuck, right?
5 ways.
5-way action. Raise from Brandon. He does not hit a set. We have 2 players, the Kings.
Check. Check is good.
I kind of like that. Polymarket in the chat says, bet if Keating will be over the Keating line. You can click on that link and you can actually have a little bit of a sweat tomorrow night when you're watching the show. Christian Soto will be commentating day 4 action. I'll be here for the
Jack of diamonds, please.
entirety of day 3.
Bing, bang, boom. Is that shocking? I knew you had the jacket.
I like this six-handed situation.
That's you, Magic.
6?
Thank you.
You get to play like twice the hands.
Well, we had to kick 2 people out just to accommodate your preferences.
And you made the cut.
No. But the person that made the cut quit, and then I took it out.
Is that right?
No. I mean, maybe, but...
I'm not aware of all that went into picking the lineup.
I don't know if this is inside baseball, but I played in the death lineup yesterday, so I could play in day 3. But I wasn't dying to play yesterday.
But that was a compromise?
Yeah. I'd like to play day 3. And he said, then play day 2. I fold.
It's going to be a good day. Are you playing tomorrow too?
I'm not that VIP, no. I'm not getting a day 4 seat. Are you getting a day 4 seat?
Yes.
You might be able to have my seat. It might be out of money.
Yeah, sure. Contingent on running out of funds.
Thomas, the 3-better with 8-5 off suit.
I could hawk a car or two, I guess.
Tom Dwan with the nuts on a rainbow board.
They'd probably be you.
You still got that Eleanor?
Thomas has bet 40,000 into 27.
Should be done by the end of the year. Building 4 of them.
You're building a car? Like a fancy custom car? What are you building?
Eleanor that's lifted up, 35-inch tires, rear engine.
Really?
Check.
You gonna sell the other 3 or?
I'm gonna build 4 to 7 years.
Thomas is in really, really bad shape, but that is not stopping him from blasting off here.
125.
So he went 40 into 27 with no equity. He's now drawing dead, and he's bet 125.
1,000 horsepower engine.
So over pot bet on the flop and the turn. Tom Dwan with the absolute stone cold nuts.
Falls 125.
Tom Dwan going to give his opponent enough rope to hang himself. We'll see if Thomas obliges. I mean, River's a blank.
Check.
And Thomas does give up. Tom Dwan playing that hand absolutely perfectly.
You had it straight, Tom. Did you know that?
Oh my gosh. When he checked, how'd you feel?
Not good.
Not good. Dodge the board pair, dodge the diamond.
So Thomas giving back a lot of his profit on that one. It's down 81,000 as we look at the Poly Market leaderboard. Brandon down over $900,000. The rest of the table is basically even or up, including that man right there in the blue shirt, Steve, who has been incredibly entertaining tonight as far as I'm concerned.
Medium 6,000.
We're not playing 1-2 yet?
No, not yet.
Still $500?
Heads up. Check it good. Check. 10,000.
The weird. 2 pair.
That's some good unders.
You're supposed to get that 350 shot at you on the river. That would have been nice. Should have raised the
As for tomorrow night's lineup, by the way, I believe Alan Keating making a return tomorrow as well. And I believe Santosh will be with us tomorrow night.
Trial is on. Call. Where is it? 15,000.
Race from Keating on the button with Jack 7 off suit.
I think I told you that earlier.
No, I'm glad to know that now, though.
Yeah.
Before things get really hairy.
Oh, I didn't say, you weren't here when I said that? Yeah. I'm a one-time guy.
Steve bets 1K, Keating raises.
No, I don't. No.
You don't, right?
No. Of course not.
I kind of love this 1K bet. It's so different. And I do think it.
All right, give me some Peter luck.
I do think it puts people out of their comfort zone.
Peter. That's not bad.
Nines are still good.
I can live with that.
Check, check. 75,000 in the pot. Here comes a 1K bet.
You just pull a Dwan on that? Down bet.
Steve bets 10 into 75. And look at the shaking head. He's like, I want to raise. I'm never folding. I'm going to pay off, though. There it is.
Amazingly played, buddy.
Steve, by the way, is up over $500,000.
You a check behind? I'd like to pretend there was a lot of like actual thought in that, but there wasn't.
See, when I look at Steve, I genuinely feel like I'm like, if Mr. Rogers was an amazing poker player, right? That's Steve, right? Guy's an absolute shark. I love him.
11. Check. Call. Heads up. Check. Check, check. Check. 15,000. Call.
You are watching Hustler Casino Live, the $1 million game, day 3 action, and it is not disappointed. We are just under 2 hours in, and we have seen multiple big pots, and unfortunately for that man right there, he has been on the short end of most of them. Brandon Steven is down nearly $1 million.
You can straddle. I know you already looked.
Trying a new strategy.
Limping?
Call.
See if it works.
Raise. 8,000.
It works.
get more information this way. You see?
Four-way. Check, check, check.
Four-way action. Keating has flopped the nuts. Brandon, by the way, actually has an out. He can catch a 10 of clubs and make a straight flush. Texas Mike's got a pair of nines. Thomas has got ace-king. Texas Mike bets 21,000. Thomas calls. Keating going to play it fast. He raises to 90,000. Action on Brandon. Again, Brandon with a gut shot straight flush draw. But he is drawing dead to the 10 of clubs or running queens. And he's just going to let it go.
I didn't think the first spot was
I say no.
Tough decision spot.
This is what I thought would happen.
Now that you're winning pots. Yeah, that doesn't look quite right. Is there any way we can...
What'd you ask?
Yeah, but he doesn't like... How about the style? But is there any way we could go higher on the shirt?
Oh, they can Oh, it's 1
No, he's got.
How about one that just sits in front of his face with like the screen, you know, like the podcasters?
I like glanced quick and then I was like, what happened to that?
I'm up about $1 million though. Right at there, like 960, I think. 945.
I think you can file a protest appeal on that one. Just move the mic over.
They won't know. Straddle.
Seven.
I'm a big believer in the limp with the big hand, so well done there.
Thank you.
So Brandon actually averts disaster that last hand. Imagine he calls and hits a club or just a 10 and not the 10 of clubs. He could have lost all of it. Here he's flopped a set. That is the case 9, by the way. Thomas has 10-9.
Heads up. Check. Bet 45,000.
Yeah, I won my second pot today. Wow.
Steve from Chicago asking what was in the box. A la Brad Pitt from Usual from 7. Is that the movie? 7? What's in the box? Underrated movie. Very old now. I know I'm dating myself, but growing up, that was a pretty sweet movie.
Definitely not enough green chips on the table.
Yes, everybody's in there like ahead, the head. For those of you who haven't seen 7, my apologies. We've spoiled it for you. Raise here from Texas Mike, a 3-bet from Thomas.
Do you need to fix Tomas's mic or no?
Yes, I do think we need to fix Tomas's mic. Queen 9-7, top pair here for Texas Mike.
Check. Bet 25,000.
2 pair for Texas Mike. And Thomas is the better. For what it's worth, I have no idea if Thomas is aware of the 7-8 hand from earlier on. But his game has definitely changed over the last 45 minutes.
100,000. bet 100 minutes.
I did see it.
$280,000 pot. Thomas blasting off there. But unfortunately for him, Texas might go in nowhere with 2 pair. Player X, Tomas, from Portugal, maybe Spain. All we know about him is a European investor, and we know that he's action. Likes to gamble, has no problem splashing around. And certainly strikes me as the kind of player who could easily win $1 million or lose $1 million in any given night. Dwan raising with 3s. Brandon with the ladies.
You get 21,000.
Tom Dwan. Backdoor clubs, a gut shot. Brandon Steven. Queen still in the lead and a 3-1 favorite to win it. Should we get the showdown? He bets 20,000. Dwan's going to call 86,500 in the pot now. And there is the queen. So Brandon with top set. Tom Dwan with a club in his hand. Check, check. Brandon averts losing this one. Club on the river. Could have been ugly. Instead, it is the king of diamonds, and you imagine he will not get paid here unless Tom is really, really curious. Nah, he's going to let it go. Brandon, by the way, in the game for $1.5 million. That man in the game for $1.3 million. Those are the 2 games that have topped off. 2 players, I should say, who topped off. Keating added 300,000.
Oh shit! Sorry, man.
If you're enjoying the show, do us a favor, hit that like button, subscribe, tell your friends about it. We certainly appreciate it. We do this for free, and we've done it for free for the better part of 3 years now. Hundreds and hundreds of videos, streams, all recorded and available for you to watch on our YouTube channel. We've had some epic ones. The $1 Million game from last year, the Mr. Beast game. We've had NBA players, actors, musicians, PLO, No Limit Hold'em, Short Deck. It's all been here on Hustler Casino Live, and it's all free. Like I said, all that we ever ask is when you watch a show, do us a favor, give us a thumbs up. It certainly helps. And tell your friends about the show. Most of our shows start at 5 p.m. That's our normal schedule. This week, obviously a special week for us, starting early. And it'll also go later. Most of our shows are 5 or 6 hours long. But this one could be longer depending on how many likes we get. I could definitely see us having overtime.
Oh.
We got some action here. 3-bet from Thomas with ace-king. Steve has made the call. Keating does not like the fold pairs. And that does not change here. We saw him call a big 4-bet with 4s earlier on. He's going to call a big 3-bet with 6s. Ace-king, ace-queen, and 6s. $212,000 in the pot. And there's a 6. Top set for Keating.
Check it good. All right,
It checks through. Not a good run out so far if you like action.
check it good.
And Keating going to check it again.
Check.
Steve doing the head scratch. Keating was just trying desperately to figure out a way to get some money in the pot. Tried to get his opponents to bluff at it. They would not take the bait. Now he bets about half pot.
He calls.
Steve makes the call, and Keating does get paid.
Good play.
Keating checked the first two times. Couldn't check anymore. Finally does bet a little bit, and Steve makes the call with ace high.
All right, Lawrence here. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Check with the river.
Thank you, Keating. You called the short, right?
Check. 6 checks. 8 checks in a row.
Can't make him have any.
Getting tired of the same old routine? The same games? Play something fresh and exciting in the WPT Global Casino. Games like Poker Flips, Lava Lion, and Speakeasy Boost are all waiting for you right now. Register on WPT Global today and use promo code HUSTLER to be eligible for our welcome offers.
Made an 8. Not a pair.
No, fuck, I didn't have a pair.
Isn't it pair?
Ace king.
What?
Ace king.
Not even that good. But pretty close. Oh, wait, I had diamonds.
Oh, let's run it back. Run it back.
Check the tape. I'm going to waste the timeout on this one. All right, I'm steaming now.
Does this have anything to do with the last hand?
I mean, I wish I could steam. We'll find out.
Raise from Steve. When you get 5-3 offsuit, there's really no choice. You've got to raise it. Keating makes the call. Texas Mike is 3-betting. So far, this hand is completely standard.
How much? You want to play against this hand?
Yes.
Peter was right. Peter was right.
I thought the soup show.
Peter's on to something.
Apparently.
Now you get
So
it.
crazy.
Now you get it.
Every time? This is really getting bad. How much is it?
But he's okay 6-handed with you and Doug. You know, like crazy.
I mean, he killed me. He got
Yeah, I
every.
guess you're his whale.
He played every decision exactly perfect versus me and won the max.
Sun run, baby.
Now you bet third pair one time against him. He never wants to play with me again.
Oh, that's why?
Well, I don't know. That's like our only interaction.
Oh, really?
You
guys didn't collide?
Not at all.
Oh, wow. Really? That's surprising as hell.
A6? Was that the only hand?
I had aces once, so then I
against him.
See bet flop, bet the turn, and then he almost got way out of line with like queen high. But that's all. That's the only 2 hands.
Are you kidding me?
It's literally it.
He shoved in $1 million with 10 deuce.
I saw that.
You saw that where he like.
That wasn't against Peter though.
No, I know, but I mean like.
Yeah, but you just want to play with me.
Yeah, you see a guy play that hand, and then you're like, no, I won't play if he's
Yeah.
there. Like, it's pretty strong. And it's not even like, I mean, you bet called the turn versus the nuts, right? It's not even like he can say you're like, you know.
It's like, well, Ryan, I guess it's up to you.
That was a pretty strong hand, the 10 beats.
Battle of the Aces, Keating. Going to keep betting and somehow getting value from worse. Bet ace 10, get value from a worse ace. 85,000 in the pot. Keating bluffing with the worst hand, with the best hand. Can he get called by worse? He can get raised. Oh, what a hand. What a hand. That's the great thing. You've got like a seemingly nothing hand. Ace 10 versus ace 5. Both players miss.
Yeah,
and we get a triple barrel from Keating and then a raise on the river with a bluff. What a
One
play.
thing that's the best about you, Alan. Never no tank waiting.
What's that?
There's never no wasted tank with you. I love it. I love it. You're always.
Why not?
I love it. A lot of people, some people will save face like, I have a 7 high flush here. What am I gonna do?
I got viciously bluffed.
Just now?
Technically, yeah. By the hair of the chin.
The bluffer got bluffed by another bluffer. Texas Mike, though, just a cagey play. I mean, I suspect he thought that Keating was light, but maybe ace 5 just not quite a strong enough hand to call, and decided to turn that hand into a bluff, and it works. What a play. Like I said, you got to love this. I mean, just a seemingly nothing hand. The kind of hand that you see the flop, you see the cards, and you turn away from, right? Go get yourself a glass of water, go to the bathroom, because you're like, nothing's going to happen. And yet, in this game, with these players, you don't want to look away for a second because you never know. Fantastic lineup.
You guys ended early yesterday. Relatively.
What was down to me, Doug, Steven, someone. Hands, yeah.
Steve
didn't really want to.
Steve said, "Do you guys want to stop now, or should I fold until we're done?"
Ryan looked like he was gonna cry, and so that's why I was like, because Steve had just stacked Dan, not for a huge pot, but like 300K.
Yeah.
So then Steve was like, "Yeah, I'll play 20 minutes, whatever, half an hour, whatever." Because I think it's a little better for the stream if they like announce, "Oh, we're ending early" or whatever, as opposed to just, "Oh, all of a sudden it's done," you know.
It's not an easy job Ryan has there.
No, not by any stretch. Open-ended for Brandon. Nobody's got an ace. Texas Mike, by the way, has a big flop. He's got a gut shot and the flush draw. Yeah, I saw on Twitter people talking about, hey, we guys should have backup players. Doug Polk addressed that. You're not going to have backup players waiting with $1 million, just kind of like, I'll just wait for you. It's not how the world works. So, I don't often give props to my boss, but I think Ryan Feldman does an amazing job, and I think he is criminally underappreciated by the poker community. Flush for Mike, he's going to win it. Yeah, and Veronica addressed this earlier, but the whole like, well, hey, why don't we start with more players? The players don't want that. The players want to play six-handed. So, kind of the nature of the beast. You know, like if you want players to play 50, 60% of hands, they want to play short-handed. Factor that in with the fact that nobody willing to play for a game at this stakes and having $1 million is going to sit around and wait for their chance.
You limped?
Just it is what it is sometimes. Sometimes we'll go 10, 11 hours. And sometimes, obviously, a show only can last, maybe 5, 6. Good news is if you're not happy, we will give you all of your money back. That's right, 100% refund. Oh, wait, it's free. Dwan open-ended, going to bet 8K. Brandon with a pair of threes, going to let it go. And Brandon just continues to have a tough day.
Midnight or something?
You know?
I'm going as long as I can. Otherwise,
usually it's like 10 hours or so. 12 hours.
all right.
Doug Polk, by the way, in the chat, though, did say, I am literally waiting. There you go. He's the one. Doug, we appreciate you too, buddy. At least I do.
Maybe when he ships in the
Making the nuts and getting check raised.
Brandon, you want the...
Once again, there's a straddle.
No. From the button? I don't think you can you? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Doug, if you're in LA and you got nothing better to do, it's lasagna night at my house. So feel free, head on over there. You can have my portion since I'll be here. Seven high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Thomas with top pair open-ended. Keating with a pair of 4s. Thomas had been up most of the day. And there was a infamous hand where he folded the straight, thought he was bluffing. That was against Steve. That was a $500,000 pot, slightly under. And at one point, Thomas probably would have been up about $700,000 if he had made, if he just turned his hand over. But it's gone south since then for him. Our European businessman, Mr. X, Thomas, whatever his name might be. It's not really worked out. And he is now down about $270,000.
This feels like the second round of a 12-round fight, you know?
Are you? What did you just say?
Not for me.
You, man.
I feel a little more beaten up.
So I
feel like we're like the 9th and 12.
Oh, no. That's not a good sign.
Hoping to get a second win.
Yeah, I tell you, this is the second round of a 12-round fight. Brandon Steven, I hope you turn it around, buddy. V-Pips, look at this. Texas Mike's at 85. Keating at 67. Thomas at 65. You don't get this in a full ring game, guys. I'm just going to come out and say it. Raise here from Brandon. I mean, if it's the second round of like a Rocky Balboa fight, then it's okay because, listen, Rocky got his ass kicked first couple of rounds, right? But then he comes back, so maybe there's still hope for Brandon Steven. Top 2 for Thomas.
Yesterday, when you would miss a blind, you either had to post or $4,000 show, right?
You don't
I
remember?
think so, but I'm not sure. Why? Because the rule today is you just come back. Yeah, I mean, that kind of makes sense because it's a different lineup today than yesterday. No one in the lineup today is going to be playing.
Oh, you think someone cared yesterday?
I'm saying some people sometimes.
Brandon, a non-believer. And Thomas not going to slow down in spite of what is a pretty scary looking board.
As long as no one's being weird about it.
Then you just as long as you don't leave on your big one, or leave.
It's not that. It doesn't matter if you leave once on your big blind, as long as the average is, you know, if it's 51-49, who cares? If it's 90-10 or 80-20, you know. Yeah.
And it looks like Brandon pulling one out. $25,000 bet from Thomas. Brandon raises, turns his 6s into a bluff, and wins a nice pot. That's got to feel good. Rocky is up off the mat. That's it.
It's very early.
He's ready to go.
I don't think they can.
I think I'm going to lose sleep over calling you when you had a set. I hope that's the worst thing that happens to me today, though, to be honest with you.
You were right, though. It was either set, straight, flush, or nothing.
Yeah, it's one of those out, and I just picked nothing.
Yeah. It was one of those 5.
Why can't I pick nothing? This one goes to 11.
Kill Bluff says, can't believe Tuchman just spoiled Rocky. I'm sorry, man. My bad. Well played, though. Tom Dwan raises to 11K. By the way, Steve, incredibly generous yesterday, gave away $500 to 3 lucky fans of the show. All you had to do was tweet using the hashtag $1,000,000game and follow Hustler Casino Live. If you want to know if you won, or you want to know who won, you can go to the Hustler Casino Live Twitter page, and we announced the winners. But that was all Steve, so thank him. Thomas, all sorts of outs, has 33% equity. Tom Dwan, also with a draw. Both players miss. Little pump fake from Thomas. So Thomas bets 2 pair last hand, gets bluffed out. This time he bets 7 high and gets Dwan to fold.
That was the rule. Yeah. On wings or on poker?
On poker. Yeah. I like boneless.
I'm a big wing guy, too.
So when Texas Mike starts his own Portnoy food review, it's going to be boneless wing review.
We're going to get Portnoy on a show like this.
He said he might play the 250K.
Yeah, I saw that.
Or he might win it. Sorry, not.
Is he entered it?
No, it's in like a couple weeks.
But he announced he wants to play. I thought it was the main event he wanted to play.
No, the 250.
I think he talked about both.
Yeah. I think he's got like a Celtics, some Scotty Scheffler maybe, some parlay that he's going to win like
11.
You probably don't know this because you don't sports bet, but if you make enough parlay bets, you can win some big bets.
There was one time, apparently. Yeah, that's what Brandon said. I don't know.
Ace high flop, couple of hearts out there.
One time, I think.
True story. If you do make a lot of parlay bets, you will win 1 or 2.
Brandon said one time, so I think he knew about one. Yeah.
You could be a sports fan without betting on the game.
Yeah. Sure makes it a lot more interesting.
To not bet? Yeah, totally.
Yeah, right. Sorry, I misspoke.
Just for the pure love of whether somebody makes a 3 with 7 seconds left when they're down by 11.
If you were gonna bet sports, betting hockey playoffs is pretty fun.
Hockey's my number 1.
Yeah.
So I know a guy.
Yeah.
I know a guy who
Sweating
doesn't
other people's
bet.
bad beats.
Hockey's number 1.
Yeah,
for sure.
Cater waiter Paul says that's all he bets.
These guys are speaking my language now. They're talking hockey playoffs, hockey betting, sports betting, hockey, poker. I'm in heaven.
What I like about hockey is either team can score in like 7 seconds.
Yeah.
No matter what's going on, right?
Momentum's crazy.
Yeah.
Do you like soccer also or no?
I haven't gotten into it. If I went to like some European soccer match or something.
Right. I mean, that's basically how I feel about hockey. It's like if I'm there, I love it, but
yeah,
I don't know enough about it. Like I can't. It's not interesting while it's going on.
Did you go to any of those Hawks playoff games during those runs?
No.
I went to a couple of intense.
I've been to Hawks games, but not any of those playoffs. They're good. Being in United Center or whatever, I think it's really a good atmosphere. Is it on me? I'm gonna have to look at these cards. I think I folded 2 pair earlier by accident.
10.
Please fold says Tuck wants to be like Steve when he grows up. Absolutely true.
Yeah, anything. No.
This intravenous food or what am I? stick a.
Like I've been
Texas
getting
Mike has made it straight.
Like blanket salmon. There's like some
You
Korean
just eat
ribs.
it
thing.
like you're in a.
Yeah,
eating
yeah,
contest?
yeah, like that.
Kobayashi would eat it.
What's that? Okay.
Kobayashi officially retired eater.
Right?
Yeah, he like broke his body. He can't do it anymore. Can't be good to make your stomach like almost break all the time.
He was the guy, and then Joey Chestnut.
Yeah. It was a pretty good documentary about. Did you see the documentary about the two of them? It's pretty good. I mean, I kind of liked watching the July 4th also, so I had some interest in it.
Alan, you want to look at your hand?
He said limp.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
Well, he's right here. Just hold on. It's not on him yet. Okay, there we go.
I don't know that. Is it limp me? Is that the official term?
So Keating hasn't looked, by the way. He limped blind. He was away from the table. Tom Dwan's got 2 black kings.
I'm folding. I don't know what happened here. I thought I was a blind or something. Wow. That was a wow spell for you? All right.
No comment.
I'm pretty good about not
Can't give away the strength of my hand.
As much as I talk, I'm pretty good at not commenting when I'm sweating so much.
Got an interesting flop. Flush draw for Texas Mike. Pair of deuces for Keating. Dwan's got kings on an ace-high board. Nobody has the ace. So Thomas bets 30,000. Keating calls. Dwan gets out of the way. For the record, Keating has the best hand here with 3 deuce offsuit. Double barrel from Texas Mike is going to get through, and that guy is just on fire. The only thing stopping him this week is his health. He had to miss yesterday because he just wasn't feeling well. He's obviously feeling better today. He won $500,000 on day 1 and pulled off one of the best bluffs you'll ever see. Getting hooked to fold a straight on a paired board. The double check raise on the turn and the river. Just an epic hand, and he has continued that tonight. Up well over $500,000 tonight also. So for the week, Texas Mike is up over $1 million. And I have heard nothing but great things about Texas Mike, and he has definitely lived up
You couldn't grab
to
the
his
chips
reputation,
fold, right?
and then
The
some.
chips didn't come out easy.
Fold anyway, or I shouldn't call anyway, so I'm just like, whatever.
Anything against this?
Set of 6s for Brandon. Open-ended for Thomas. We can get some action on this one. Come on back. Texas Mike, by the way, has a pair of 6s and a gut shot. The 4 would be a nightmare card, as Texas Mike would make the straight, but Thomas would have the 8 high straight. That is the case 6, by the way, on the board. That's 6 diamonds. So you get a bet, you get a raise, and here's a call. Steve very happily gets out of the way. Action back over to Brandon, who is down about $850,000 today. Brandon not going to slow play. He is going to 3-bet right away. 212,000. Texas Mike out of the way. Action on Thomas, who's very quickly folds. And that certainly could have been a much bigger hand. But Brandon, pretty happy to win it right there. Still down about $750,000. But he'll pick up about 88,000 in that one.
Can I just sit in his lap?
Thank you.
Would you mind? And you can give me your Super Bowl ticket or something?
Too soon.
I don't know. It's like our 4th date or something like that, I think. I'm giving you so much money. I think
No,
it's
get
the
smoked here.
Not mine. Not mine. Check.
Bottom 2 for Texas Mike. Brandon will take a shot at it with a gut shot and a pair of 6s. Texas Mike going to just call. Terrible river card for Texas Mike, but he's still good. $1 million game. Day 3 action. We are back at it tomorrow. Alan Keating scheduled to play tomorrow as well. So is Tom Dwan. Last I checked, Santosh was going to be here for day 4 action. And just a reminder, you can bet on a few things going on tomorrow night over on Polymarket. That's at polymarket.com/poker. The link is pinned in the top of the chat. You can bet on pretty much anything, it seems like. Politics, current events. Day 4 of the $1 million game. It's pretty sweet.
How much, Tony?
Tonight has been really good action. We have had many, many 6-figure pots. A handful of pots over $500,000 already. A lot of bluffing. Texas Mike with top pair. Brandon with a set of 4s. So Brandon with another set. 2 sets in about 9 minutes. Steve's going to bet with absolutely no equity. Yes, I know it says 4%. But I'm going to call that no equity right now. So Steve bets 28,000. Brandon just calls. Texas Mike. 135. Decides to raise to 135,000. And Brandon's afternoon starting to turn around. It seemingly all started to turn around when he bluffed the 6s. When he bluffed Thomas on the river with 6s. He won that pot. Then he won another nice pot with a set of 6s, and here he's got a set of 4s. And as you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, he is a huge favorite to win the hand.
Come on.
And Brandon moves all in. There are certainly hands that Texas Mike can beat. Problem is, when Texas Mike is behind, he's way behind. So it's 588,000 to call. Pot is 940. Texas Mike not getting 2 to 1.
That's 700. 720.
Okay, thanks.
So Brandon flatted the original bet from Steve, but now back check raises. 3 bets, actually.
Only thing I can beat is a flush draw. Are you ever just calling the 28 with a set? If you are, I'm dead. Totally dead. Limp. Take your limp. Squeeze. It's not nice. Everything is set like this. What if I just have the set? Don't care. Sorry guys, just take a minute.
Take your time, just make the wrong decision.
Yeah, I know. That's what's gonna happen.
Facing a $723,000 all-in. I think you can take a couple of minutes on this one. Fascinating to hear Texas Mike kind of verbalize his thoughts as he works this out.
Longest I've
There's
ever
only
heard you
one
be quiet.
9-deuce suited left.
Longest I ever heard you be quiet.
We just wear like light sunglasses. Yeah, it's not a great look for me. But I do have some in my backpack.
I mean, I don't do that. I probably just don't want to put the
I'm already off the charts on a dorky meter, so I could have sunglasses.
How many 9-4 suiteds are there? There's 2 9-4 suiteds, 1 9-deuce suited. What's that?
Yeah.
Once.
And Texas Mike has just made the call. He worked it out, thought about it. We have a $1.5 million pot, and it's queen 9 versus set of 4s. Texas Mike drawing dead. The 3 of hearts on the turn ends it for him. And that is a monster pot. And just like that, Brandon Steven is now even. He's actually up $27,000 on the night. Texas Mike, who was up over $500,000, is now down. Biggest pot of the night, $1.5 million.
It's 90. Okay, good.
It should be like 720.
Yeah, it's $722, I think. Yeah.
Lauren counting the chips and sending the winnings to Brandon.
Thank you.
who wins our biggest pot of the night.
What's crazy is I hit 4 sets in this orbit.
Really?
When I raised the back there. When I raised you last time, I set sixes.
So you weren't kidding when you said you were just giving away that, you know,
just
spot
to get the
on
game
to start
started.
the game
Yeah.
on a pot.
Now I'm even.
Just a reminder, Brandon, by the way, was down 900,000 earlier on.
I have a feeling it's going to go up and down a lot for both of us today. What do you think?
Yeah.
Whenever we play, it's going to...
Take a look at our Poly Market leaderboard. Brandon was down 919,000 at his worst level.
You're an animal.
He's now up 26,500. Thomas is our big loser, down 343. Steve up 270. The rest of the table is basically even. I mean, 5 figures up or down in a game this big is essentially even. But the swings have certainly been there. And the biggest pot I've seen all week, 1.52 million. Texas Mike on the wrong side of that one.
The pre-flop action, whatever. I tried to squeeze.
All right, buddy? Yeah. Never seen this before.
Now it's like a proper home. It's gonna be funny if they like accidentally get a clip of it.
Isn't that cheating?
Let's not talk about it.
Huh?
Unless you're under grave conditions.
I hope not.
And now the question is, how does Texas Mike respond? Poker's such an interesting game. The technical aspects of it, the emotion that's involved in the game. Battle of wits at the table. I love it. Texas Mike with bottom 2. 7 deuce. On the button, by the way. Double barrel from Texas Mike does get Thomas to fold.
No spade came either, did it? What? No spade came either, did it? I thought you had a flush draw. Until you started talking, I thought you had a flush draw. That's why I stuck it in.
Let's try.
I wish I just missed the flush draw. I feel better about it. A lot better.
Same with me on that hand against you, and I paid the double over bet.
So pre-flop, I made it, maybe. I was on the button. Somebody made it 12, call. And then the flop was like 3.9 or something equivalent to that. And check. I made it 30 or 28 or something. He called Mike with like 100 and 30 something.
For the record, I can listen to Steve recap a hand all day, every day, twice on Sunday.
That's it.
Dwan's going to bet and win that one.
I think I should. Stupid.
And
It's
he
really
thought
stupid
about
to
it a long
set.
time. He's like, if you have a set,
4 sets in 30 minutes.
Dad,
Why would I
have
call
a
it?
set,
Why would
I
I
can
call
beat a
it?
flush draw. I don't actually know what cards he has, but he said if I can beat a flush draw. He's like, you don't have a 9. I know you don't have a 9, which might mean Mike had a 9, but he was just thinking through it. And then he called. He flipped over set. Mike showed only him, and then he flipped it. So, I don't think Mike was dead though, because they did run it. I mean, you can't be dead really. You know, they did anything.
Under restraddle, thank you.
I'm also slightly concerned that Steve if he wanted to.
Is that the right level of detail?
Would put me out of work. Take my job as a commentator. Keating has flopped the nuts. And he's done this before with Jack 9. But again, it's the question of, can he get any value? He flopped the nuts with Jack 9 on a Jack 9 board. He flopped the set with a set of 6s. Top set, that was. Couldn't really get any action onto the river. And here, he has flopped the nuts and checked it enough where he finally induces somebody to bet.
Train hand.
A live shot outside of Hustler Casino. Beautiful Southern California. We are in Los Angeles.
Points per game.
About
in
10
NBA
miles
history following a loss.
West
Higher than
of
Jordan's.
downtown.
It's probably because Jordan had barely lost any games, so he doesn't have.
Were you in Chicago in the 90s?
Yeah.
What was that like?
It's amazing. I mean, there were no non-Bulls fans. The whole city would shut down. It was like whatever F1 is for wherever that's popular. It's just like everybody was in a bar, the streets were empty for the whole run.
Yeah.
That's like, I'm from Kansas, so everybody's a Chiefs fan.
Yeah, it's like when the Chiefs were in the Super Bowl. But it was, there were a lot of playoff games. There's six runs.
They won 6?
Beautiful shot outside Hustler Casino as we talk about the Chicago Bulls run with Michael Jordan.
I was a Knicks fan. So
well, I mean, the Knicks were okay for part of that era.
They just got crushed the whole time.
They were in it, though.
Yeah, they were in it, but they were just...
I probably shouldn't talk about it.
That must have been fun, living in Chicago, being a Bulls fan during the Michael Jordan era.
If I could take it back, I would. You weren't even listening, so it's all right.
In hindsight, it seems like that Jordan was never going to lose, but a lot of series, it seemed like the Bulls could lose.
Dwan, where'd you grew up, like, way out of the city?
No, like 45 minutes an hour.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me.
All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly Market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
That's pretty sweet. Polymarket.com/poker. You can pretty much.
How are you gonna stop the Chiefs, though?
What do you want to bet on? Current events, politics, sports.
You got a great draft. You had a great offseason.
What was that one there? Will Justin Bieber have a boy or a girl?
If you're that great. At least most people, I feel like, from Jersey to the city.
The pad's slowing down.
Keating bumping it up on the button.
I figure some people don't go.
Reed's good about taking players like that.
Like I have one uncle that really wouldn't go very often.
College football, obviously.
On my mom's side.
I didn't notice that he was the fastest guy ever in the NFL. So,
New York's such a crazy city.
So,
I love it every time I'm there.
Jack high flop. Nobody's got anything. Keating, the pre-flop aggressor, in position with ace high. Now open-ended. Keating checks it twice, gets there, and Mike raises. Mike bets. Keating gonna raise. And look at this, Texas Mike going to re-raise. Now Keating has far from the nuts in this spot, but I don't think he folds. 200,000 in there. The bet, there it is. There's the call. The bet, the raise, the 3-bet, and the dynamic between these two players is fascinating.
Straight flush.
Got some extra chips over there, Brandon?
borrowed them, yeah.
And we take a look at our Polymarket leaderboard, and the train is off the tracks for Texas Mike. He was up over $500,000 about an hour ago, and he is now down about $250,000.
His extra chips make it extra
Steve up
funny.
267, Keating up 211. Take a look at our VPIPs. Texas Mike, our most active player. Keating right behind him. How many of you thought Keating would have a higher VPIP than Texas Mike? Texas Mike, by the way, had a 69 VPIP 2 days ago, 84 today. I'll tell you, Texas Mike, an absolute legend. How many players bet and then 3-bet that river? Just an absolute stud.
Make it 20,000.
I love this guy. What a game. The Texas Mike show continues. This time, 4s are good. He bets. He takes it down.
Everything okay, Thomas? They have food here.
I think he was trying to say, is everything okay over there?
A lot better now than it was 30 minutes ago.
You can translate that. Huh?
Yeah.
This place sucks.
You didn't see the little point?
Point with an eyebrow, which means it's a question.
Straddle is on. Brandon's got queens in the cutoff. He's going to bump it up. Texas Mike calls. Thomas calls.
7, right?
8.
8,000.
Brandon is a set machine right now. Just unbelievable. This is the second time he's had a set of queens. He had a set of 6s. He had a set of 4s. Just unreal. That's 14,000. Texas Mike calls. Again, Brandon was down $919,000. How many of you thought that he would climb out of the hole this quickly? Check, check on the turn.
Check.
Texas Mike considering going for a little bit of thin value, and he smartly checks it back.
Nice job.
That's made a really bad value bet.
I got the least amount possible with top set there.
How'd the hand play? You track the flop?
Bet the flop, check, check. Trying to get my man some rope here, but he's too good. He's super pro, like Peter says. River has to be range.
Ryan DePolo in the chat. What's up, my man?
You don't want to be too much in range.
The original.
Like, I was
The
thinking
original
2-pair
mush.
range.
Yeah.
It wasn't that. I shot. Wasn't a check raise range. It was a check over bet, hopefully.
Bump it up, 15,000.
Keating bumping it up in the big blind. Thomas making the call, and we got these two. Thomas first Keating, blind on blind. Steve sitting this one out for a moment. And Keating has flopped top 2 pair.
20,000.
It is now.
Check.
That's correct. I don't think my card obviously would do that.
Jump started.
55,000.
Thomas going nowhere here. This is stubborn. Blind on blind. Thomas has nut, no pair. He is drawing dead.
Check.
Pot's 184,000. And Keating getting absolute max value against no pair.
Bet.
I'm all in.
Bet
Wow.
235, and you go all in? 235 and an all in.
Keating just bet 235,000, and Thomas has moved all in for 525. It's only 290 to call. Pot is 944. What just happened?
You said all in?
Yeah, he's all in.
It's a small enough all in that
Where'd
you
come
wouldn't.
From? What the hell was that? Count that, would you?
Lauren's going to count it.
I think it's 530.
It's a small enough all in that you wouldn't think that Thomas would have many bluffs here. And yet, he has king high.
What in the world?
Check call, check call, check raise all in.
Yeah, take the 235.
Take the 235 in.
It's only like 200 more, isn't it? What are you, suicidal? Bluffing for 200 more?
So Keating's going to get the exact price. We can tell you it's 290 to call. The pot is 944, so he's getting more than 3 to 1.
It's strange. It's very rare to get bluffed for like 200 more. But this might be one of those moments.
80. 280.
Such a bizarre spot. Because you'd never think that Thomas would be bluffing when it's so little. And yet he is.
What kind of shit is this? It's only 230 more?
289.5. 289.
Oh, okay. I don't want to torture you because I know you're going to call no matter what. So.
You're good. You're good.
Thomas with all the heart in the world, but against the wrong player.
Two pair?
Keating's just not folding. $1.2 million pot. Thomas going for it. Wow.
Probably misread your hand, Thomas. I'm guessing. Told you.
Small blind. Big blind.
Such a fun spot where the check raise all in on the river is for an amount that you would never think could be a bluff. And yet, that's exactly what it was. And you've got to imagine against some players that works because they just assume that you've got no bluffs in your range. But Alan Keating is not some players. And
that's surprising. I can't believe he did that.
not only is he
Really?
not only is he not going to fold, but he's not even going to waste time. Once he gets the count, he's like, I'm not folding. Let's just get this over with. Keating, by the way, now up $700,000.
That's a big fold, huh?
Everyone gets aces sometimes.
He doesn't get aces ever. Ever.
And our mystery man, we said he was action, and he has not disappointed at all.
Doesn't need him. So
He has been up a lot. He has been down a lot, and we'll see where he ends up. We know it's going to be a roller coaster ride.
When I made it like 90, I'm like,
You had aces or he did?
I had aces. And then I like.
I thought you said you only played one.
It wasn't a good turn, and he grabs 350. I'm like, oh shit.
Were you gonna fold or?
I was gonna call once, and then I'm out of position on the river and just like pray he shuts down. But
I thought you said you only played one hand.
I'm joined by Steve, and I just let him know, and the table doesn't even know that he won a pot that he shouldn't have won. You had kings versus Thomas. He had 8-7, and the flop was 4-9-10, turn deuce, river jack. The pot was over $500,000. You had kings. You had the losing hand, and you won the pot. Did you have any inclination that he folded the best hand?
No, nobody knew that until just now that he folded the best hand. That means I'm playing bad and really should be losing rather than winning, but I'm happy that I'm winning. So
I mean, you had a good hand, and that's a really, I mean, for the rest of us watching at home, it's a over $500,000 mistake, right?
So I played that hand poorly and still won. So instead of being proud of playing it well, now I'm ashamed I played it poorly. So.
Are you in a little bit of shock to know that you won such a huge pot by accident?
Yeah, I'm so happy though. It's so much better to get lucky or whatever that's called than actually play good. And there'll be more interesting hands that the people at home will see in an hour, or maybe, oh, this is going to come after that. Yeah, so another giant hand just happened, and I guess my question is, can I tell the table now that I know?
I think you should, and I guess it's better to be lucky than good, right?
It's 100% better to be lucky than good.
Thank you so much,
thanks.
Steve. Back to you, Tuck.
That's so accurate.
Thank you, Veronica.
You don't have that.
Minnesota's down 20.
I have that for sure.
I knew
And
it.
this
I
one
knew
wasn't
it.
that. This one I was like, well, I guess I'm raising this.
Where it's been like, man, I haven't re-raised in like 40 minutes.
I think the finals are going to be good. They got to believe me here.
Well, not that, but.
But I feel like I have that clock less versus people like you that I feel like have the same clock. Right?
I'll take that into consideration.
You know?
So the question I ask
that clock in
you
the games with the guys that never re-raise.
at home,
That only re-raise like their good hand.
if you're Steve, do you tell the table about that hand now that you know? Thomas is down $1 million. Do you tell the table or
Down $1 million.
you just let it go?
Oh, flop what? Oh, flop, yeah.
He's go straight. Oh, that's a straight.
Take a look at our poly market leaderboard. Keating up 713,000. Steve up 267. Tom Dwan up 168. Texas Mike down about 200,000. Thomas down $1 million. That's right, $1 million.
I didn't even notice it, but I would flop it the next time. Like,
You had the jack of hearts too.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, I'm not telling. I mean, if Thomas was up a lot, I might say something. But the fact that he's down $1 million, I'm not saying a thing. Well, Steve won that monster pot with kings, and this time he's got kings, and Keating's got queens. Oh, my. And, of course, oh, what? Are you kidding me? Is this real life? Texas Mike is the 3-better with 5 high. If you're just listening and you're not watching, come back to the screen. Queens versus kings.
I wish I could take longer making decisions. You guys look so smart when you're doing that. 200.
200 large? Make it 200,000.
4-bet from Tom Dwan to 41,000. Keating was trapping with queens, and now he hates it, and he lets it go. Texas Mike out of the way, back over to Dwan with queens.
We both win this one for sure.
Queens were the hand Tom Dwan won a $3.1 million pot with against Wesley last year. The biggest pot in live stream televised poker history. But I'm fairly certain he doesn't like his queens quite as much here. 159,000 back over to Dwan. And we know all the queens are spoken for. By the way, how about Alan Keating taking about 2 seconds to fold?
That's a lot more.
Are you trying to get a read on me, or am I trying to get a read on you right now?
I'm just trying to add up how much more it is. It's a lot more.
Yeah, it's in that category.
Huh?
Yeah, I think he'll be back.
I think you have to bring him Tuesday night.
Yeah. Do you want me to tell you what I have and you tell me what you have?
Sounds a little risky, but
it's going to make post flop a lot easier for one of us. I was in a similar spot against Mike on day one. I don't think you were here for that, though.
no, and I didn't rewatch it, which I wish I had now.
I had made it 250
like
in
you're
that
so
hand.
full of shit.
But you made it.
Look at that. What a fold.
How much? How much? I don't want to wait to go. Come on.
I'll tell you, but I'm not going to show you.
All right.
Oh, and look at that. Just nothing flop.
Kings? Is that good there?
Really?
Yeah. Was it good?
It was good?
Yeah, obviously.
You had kings?
I did. You folded queens like a master? Everyone's folding queens to me, huh?
No one could fold queens there.
He can. Mike
supposed
did.
to be real tight, right?
I folded
Yeah, isn't he supposed to be real tight? The other day he was saying he's really tight, right? That's why he folded queens.
He's a different guy out
They
west.
play every day, and he folded queens in like the same kind of spot. So I just figured this guy. You said he's a super pro.
I didn't say
he folded queens to him, so.
Peter's the only one that said that.
I don't know.
All right, Pete.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know, man.
Unsweetened iced tea.
Peter's playing on his way.
straddle?
I thought you always made it like 10,000 when you got aces and kings and shit.
All right, so I'll share. No, I'm not going to share it with you guys. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. But I did get some extra information that made me play that hand like that.
You really had kings?
All the viewers know. Yeah. Played it perfectly.
Oh, you fucking bluffed me, huh?
What?
You bluffed me. Oh. Fuck.
You're not going to be happy with it. I folded.
I'm not I'm happy totally.
I think he's pretty happy, so I think he might have had the ace.
I'm just a miserable person.
Some shit.
I've never been less
I'm going to go back in my shell.
The 9-10 suited.
Yeah, 17,000.
200 was just, it was so much.
It was a lot.
Like, it wasn't just like 125 where I could have been like, all right, let's see what happens.
I want to know what your hand was. I thought you like didn't know it was on you. I'm like, what do you think? What are you thinking about?
I had something to think about.
You had 10s?
No,
9-10?
Don't be mad.
Don't be mad.
Check. You check.
Really bad turn card for Brandon. Very good turn card for Keating. Brandon hits his ace. Keating makes 2 pair, aces and threes. They're still talking about the kings versus the queens, but we've got a big hand brewing right now. 132,000 in there. Keating going to call. 186 in there now.
Heads up. Check.
Keating checking. I think Brandon almost definitely goes for value here. No, he checks it back. What a check back from Brandon. What a check back.
Nice check.
I was begging for a 3 in the river too. I guess I needed the 4.
We have that in common.
I needed the 4. Nice, nice hand.
I was like, well, you guys play every day and you folded the queens.
I was trying to bet my buddy that his VPIP would be under 10 on day 1. So, like, that's...
Under 10?
He's been in there.
I know, he's super in there. I have no idea what he had that hand. I don't know what he's doing.
I
He
think
tells
he was
you
full
he
of
has
shit.
Jack Deuce, he has Jack Deuce.
Yeah,
Like,
but
I don't know.
this hand I think he's full of shit.
Is that like a favorite hand of yours, Jack Deuce?
I've never played that hand before in my life, but I played it all day on day 1.
Played the shit out of it on Tuesday.
He had one hand, he like back called a turn raise out of the river, or check raise the river or something with like Jack Deuce. I think no pair, no draw, or just about, you know? Like out of position and shit. Pretty big pot, I forget.
If you're not enjoying this game, check your pulse. This is fantastic. Just great stuff here. Battle of the Sevens, Keating and Thomas, each with second pair. Keating with some kicker
You're
issues.
just way too happy when you're saying that. It makes me think that I did not. It makes me think I cost myself $1 million.
If you'd called, it would have been a different run out. We all know
No,
that. Yeah.
that's actually not the way it works.
Yeah.
It's
All
really
the cards
not.
are all random. They're all random.
No, what's there on his hand? I mean, that's
Look at Texas Mike. So the Battle of the Sevens, and it's Texas Mike who actually sneaks in 2 pair.
What'd you have?
I queen.
No way.
Thomas going to make the call. Keating gets out of the way, I imagine.
He folded jacks. You guys are super pros.
Keating doesn't believe he folded queens because obviously Keating had queens.
You had what? Kings? Queens and queens?
136,000 in the pot. Every single pot we're seeing now is 6 figures or more.
I don't think I would have folded to you making it 200. I'm not saying I would have been ecstatic about it, but it wouldn't have been folded.
All of our chips would have gotten in on that board.
What was it? 6-5 deuce, turn 8.
Just bet that all in, call.
What was the turn? There was like a 4.
Call.
What do you do?
Call.
You call. He calls.
And Thomas calls.
I mean, as we talk about this, I'm becoming increasingly
The Andreas.
happy. Is that's the hand?
Wow. Another huge pot. Thomas, not a believer, does make the call.
I played that, so.
$160,000 bet from Texas Mike gets called, and we see another nearly $500,000 pot. Thomas having a tough time now. Again, early on, it was all Thomas. He was putting on a show, but he has
Can you tell the eye in the sky that we're going to have to replay that hand?
definitely had a rough go of it as of late, and Thomas is now down $1.24 million.
Couldn't lose. Couldn't lose.
Keating, our big winner, up 800,000. Steve up 319. Dwan up 127.
What do you mean?
Can I bet it? Just
him?
lay me 20 to 1. No, with you.
I did have.
Can I get 20 to 1?
I don't know what that means. You have every other hand?
No, I'm saying that way.
I'll take it.
You have anything
I'll take
other
it.
than-
I'll take it.
Okay, so I get 10K if you didn't know kings. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Sweet. That's like insurance.
It would be, I'm sweating. Can we talk about something else? What's happening off the coast of Spain, right?
Your friend from Portugal.
I think I'm torching like $450 to that, but now I feel better.
Bottom two.
Insurance.
Well, it would have been interesting if he wasn't in the hand, how maybe one of us would have won
Raise
that.
11,000.
11,000.
If I didn't play it terrible, that would have been interesting. Oh, who won with queens versus queens? Yeah.
3 ways.
I'm going to leave, guys.
Are you kidding me?
14,000.
Brandon is just like a set machine right now.
Calling for sure.
The guy can't stop making sets.
Well, no, I mean,
By the way, if you find yourself down $919,000 in a poker game, a good strategy is start making lots of sets.
queen on the board there.
Yeah, they're making it straight for sure.
If it really was kings and queens, I'm gonna be so happy. It's like,
What's the under thing going to say? Steve the idiot, father? When they run that, then they make a little video cut of that? Bet it out 2 sets of Magic. It's kind of your fault.
Everything's Magic's fault.
Kings versus queens. Queens, you're blaming.
Damn.
At this point, I would give like 100 to 1 that he had kings, you know? But
You want it?
yeah, give it to me.
100 to 1?
100 to 1.
Now I get 60K. Sweet, now I hope you bluff.
You get 60,000.
I don't even know if I looked at my hand. I might have been betting the previous
I
hand.
hope you bluff me, actually. Even though I feel like a moron.
It'd be bro if he had aces and he was just like lying by one tick.
It's a weird hand.
That's definitely possible.
Right?
Just like
It's
for no
very low.
reason. Like,
It's very low.
Cheating cards, please.
Oh, okay.
Look at Brandon. Brandon's like, I got a pair.
Like, I still would
I'm like 50% to hit a set here, so I've got to call. He does not hit a set on this one, though. Texas Mike with top pair.
Aces, actually, I'd be so happy.
I had king, so if that makes you happy, or it doesn't. It no longer makes me happy.
30.
Let's talk about it for the next half hour.
Did Texas Mike just fold? That's bizarre. I don't. Just check flop and then fold turn. Kind of a weird spot.
If you feel better, you probably only could have got like $1.5 million. Oh yeah. You could get like half a 1 hour stacks.
What kind of card?
Well, I think we just talked about it, right? It's a $2 million.
Oh, yeah.
One of those 35-inch little cards.
He says you're a good guy. Now it's verified. Yeah, verified.
Give you a little profit. Each of them that get a sweet car.
Yeah. Probably all make money on them too.
You do like the collectible car stuff?
Yeah. I mean, just for fun, not for money. I mean,
there's a buddy of mine that collects like
$7,000. Alright. 4 ways. Check. Check.
Keating with top pair.
Go. Check is good. Who are you saying go to?
We, or at least I, have seen Keating run very badly on our show. He obviously gambles a lot, not afraid to splash around. But he has also run really, really badly on the show sometimes, at least when I've commentated.
3 ways.
Tonight, at least for now, he is running quite well. We'll see if that continues. Again, we are just 3 hours into our show, so I don't expect these players to stop anytime soon. We'll see how it plays out.
Yeah. 38,000.
Don't imagine Keating letting this one go. No, he's actually going to raise. Look at this. Look at this. Texas Mike betting to 5.
oh, of course, yeah.
And Keating raising.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, he has Dragonfly, which is like one of the biggest crypto funds.
These guys are just playing a different game. Action on Texas Mike at 57,000 to call. He's getting a little bit under 4 to 1, and he is going to make the call. Keating going to show him the bad news. Another pot in excess of $250,000. And Keating just crushing right now. He's in the game for $1.3 million. So he is up almost $1 million.
Feeling better? Amazing how that works, huh?
You in for a milk?
What are you trying to do?
So Keating up nearly $1 million. That man right there was down nearly $1 million. But he's turned it around. He's got the train back on the track, so to speak. What a day. I am thrilled to be here, enjoying it with all of you. If you're enjoying the show, do give us a thumbs up. We certainly appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe, tell your friends about it. If you don't have any friends, go make some friends.
Good job sweating. Whose cards are these? Okay, check.
So one hand after losing with 7-5, Texas Mike has to stare of a flop of 7-5.
Heads up. Check.
Keating betting for value here.
All right. I'm a better sweater than I
Texas Mike letting it go. Let's go.
Drop me in.
Land the plane.
The sun has actually set here in Los Angeles as we see Hustler Casino from the outside.
Wednesday? Thursday? Perfect.
At times, Los Angeles can look quite beautiful. No doubt about it. Thank you for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. I will be here for the entirety of Day 3. Day 4 action tomorrow, which will wrap up the second annual $1 Million game. Christian Soto will be calling the action tomorrow. Keating picks up Ace-Jack. Texas Mike with 6-5.
That's right.
Bump it up. 30,000.
Brandon Steven. Have you gotten called Steven Brandon in a lot in your life or no?
3-bet and a call. And again, these two battling it out. And we can get some action here. Texas Mike with a pair of sixes. Keating with the overs and the flush draw. Keating about a 3-2 favorite. But these guys love to battle. Earlier on, Keating said he felt like it was round 2 of a 12-round bout. And these guys are just trading blows. Two heavyweights going at it. $35,000 bet, and there's a call. Keating makes the flush. He's got the nuts. Yes, I know technically 8-5 of hearts is the nuts, but for all intents and purposes, Keating has it. Texas Mike, though, has picked up a straight draw to go along with a pair of sixes. He doesn't know he's drawing dead, and he's just bet $85,000.
No, actually, yeah, I guess I have it saved in my phone.
Now it's just information. Calls 85.
Keating very quickly makes the call. $308,000 in the pot. The river's in offsuit 3. Texas Mike has made the straight. And Texas Mike goes 520. It's only at 205,000 behind. Keating's got the nuts. This could very well be the biggest pot of the week.
Come on.
Keating all in. $1.55 million in there. It's $200,000 to call. That's all that Texas Mike has left. Texas Mike knows that he's almost certainly beat, but he's just getting such a good price right now. He does make the call, and he's all in. He sees the bad news, $1.75 million. The Texas Mike was up over $500,000. He is now down $1 million. Keating was down early, is now up about $1.8 million.
I'll be back.
Here on Hustler Casino Live.
1.9 bucks. 1.8. That's the same thing.
Are we doing some PED testing? Or?
Can I have some crack too? I mean,
I was told this is a no PED cash game.
nice hand, Mr. Allen.
How you feeling now?
Still bad.
Keep improving.
Less floor, but still bad.
I think you might be improving.
I think so.
So we've been playing for 3 hours, and we've had some pretty sizable pots, I would say.
All right, you're going to have to start spreading it all around. And some really bad calls. So we didn't hear the...
Raise? No. 5,000. Raise to 5K.
We didn't hear your whole speech play about no one's crazy enough to bluff for an extra 200,000. Remember that?
That was an extra 100,000.
I think he might have hit it. I don't know, but
Check.
we got to see the 5 of diamonds, so we know it was a flush over flush.
Check.
Check.
Are you filing the PED appeal?
Queen.
Oh. Yeah. How would you not?
I don't give a shit what it is. That's what I want.
We need 6 of those.
Screw you. I'm next.
You're probably not old enough.
It's in order.
You're probably not old enough to remember this, but in a movie from before your time called When Harry Met Sally.
Before my time. I like this guy. That guy had more gray hair than you do, my friend.
I'll have to do more internet research, but I would say it's even money line. Who's over?
Well, I know your job from what you told me, so I'm going to say, I would say it's
even money.
Well, it can't be even. That's no fun.
You could bet something that's even money.
Give me it.
Tell him meet me real quick.
I'm 50 behind. I just gave him for change.
You're $50 behind?
No, just I gave him for change. I forgot.
I didn't understand what you said.
Yeah.
Shadow race to 6.
Did you talk to Ryan? Because he's oh, you're in the hand. He's right there.
Yeah, he's getting me one of those.
Really? Okay, 6 on that?
I told you one at a time.
But why?
Come back to that.
I don't understand the one at a time.
Oh.
Every time? Keep the change, you filthy animal. That's also from a movie. That's from a movie.
What was the comment?
Keep the change, you filthy animal?
I don't know what that is either. Must be before my time.
It is.
Here, give me a flag. I'm in a 25.
That movie? It's Home Alone. It's really in the movie.
But did you know that the movie they're watching, Home Alone?
Oh, that's a made-up movie?
fictional
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's a weird thing that they couldn't just use a real movie. I guess they didn't like a line from a real movie.
Makes it more fun, I think.
I mean, I'm probably going to win that prop bet about that at some point now that can I count on it being true?
No, don't you?
Cooties.
Yeah, you can count on it being true.
So I can give somebody the field on what movie that's from.
Oh, yeah.
Keating betting the straight draw. Brandon with top pair. Does make the call. Brandon, by the way, in the game for $1.5 million. Keating in the game for $1.3 million. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuchman. If you are within driving distance, you can watch the game and play poker upstairs in Larry Flint's Bar and Grill. There's a viewing party upstairs. They're playing poker. They're drinking. They're having fun. Come on down. Play a little bit of poker and enjoy the show.
Good luck. Ryan, that's 3 sweaters in a row. 3 sweaters in a row for you. You're a sweater guy. Yeah. Short sleeve sweater on day 2, 2 long sleeve sweaters.
I'm just grabbing a hoodie.
I like guy with a lot of sweaters.
Sorry, honey.
If you're enjoying the game, do us a favor, give us a thumbs up. We certainly appreciate it.
Brandon say, I don't like that other people are getting interviewed and I need an interview right now? Unlikely, right?
I didn't catch that part, no.
I don't think so. So much commotion going on. I think you broke the game.
After a pot like that, yeah.
Everyone's sad except for you, I guess.
I'll talk second.
Wait, I'm the big one? Whoops. Beep. Boop. Is that just a snipe?
Say again?
Just call there?
7.
But if you want to hang out with the legend that is Christian Soto, he's actually upstairs
What's going on?
Thank you.
in Larry Flint's Bar and Grill watching this
So sick. Check.
with all the regular people.
What's so sick?
Just how Soto rolls. Just like a regular person. So approachable, despite the fact that he's a legend. A bet here from Brandon with 10s gets called by 2 players with worse hands. And 10s are still good.
I check.
Check, check. Brandon's going to win it with 2 red 10s.
1 pair? That's feeding me.
Gee, that's incredible.
Yeah.
It's not impossible.
What kind of fucking terrible hands we're calling you?
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat calls it Soto the Godo. Kind of like that.
I agree.
Yeah, he'll be commentating tomorrow night's action.
Nothing.
Make sure you join us.
Peter thinks he's a super player.
Now Peter wants to come back?
No, I've been messaging those Chinese girls, Brittany and Sherry, to tell him. And Sherry said she'd tell him. Because, like, Brittany was maybe going to play. Brittany Gamble's, like, decently big. Like,
I played with Brittany here. She's a super pro.
You played on stream before?
I had to audition for this. Do you believe that?
True story. He actually sent in an audition tape. Yes, a tape. Most people would, send a digital file, email it over. No, Steve actually sent a VCR style tape.
Skipped it today.
It was audition. It was great.
Whose chips are
And
those?
here he is.
Yes.
Mine's.
Top pair for Tom Dwan.
I'm such a fish.
Nice fold from Dwan. I mean, the king on the turn. Got ace queen. How do you know? But he does, and Keating gets there. Keating cannot miss. He is on fire. And this is more bad news for Thomas. Our European businessman has just run into it all day. Looks like Brandon's going to bluff at it. Yeah, Brandon does bluff at it. Thomas is going to call at least. And then the question is, does Keating raise? Thomas only has 155 behind. I don't know if he gets away from it. Keating just deciding if he should raise and how much. He's never folding. Those purple chips, 25K each. And here comes the raise. Raise to 130. So it's 73,000 more. When this hand is over, Keating will be up somewhere in the neighborhood of $2 million today.
Fold.
Brandon lets it go.
Dang it. He wasn't behind me. I'm doing something stupid.
Thomas folds too. That is a great fold from Thomas. For just 155,000 left.
He only has 140 left.
Yeah, Thomas somehow lets that go. Wow, that's a really good fold.
No five?
Take our leaderboard here, and I mentioned Keating up just about $2 million, and there it is. Polymarket leaderboard confirming
He's not behind.
it's Keating's world. We just live in it. Thomas down 1.344 million. Texas Mike
He was killing everybody.
down $1 million.
Most ridiculous hands.
Am I straddle? Big blind?
Texas Mike, by the way, just taking a break, which
Suggested that
I
the dealer
can understand.
I was looking
If
for
I ever
three,
lost $1
not
million,
five.
I would take a short break also.
I was with you.
You had a 3-2? Oh, you had a 5? No. You had a king. Queen.
He had a 1. He had a 1 in his hand. Are you worried about the voice recognition? I'm the worst.
7-3?
No, that's 7 deuce, and I was bluffing with it for the first 2 days. I'm an idiot. I pulled it there. Against the Super Pro, though, I'm probably losing on the river.
You would have won a big one.
I was told by the production people, don't touch other people's cards. Actually, I was told that by Doug Polk.
Yeah. Because apparently he runs the street.
Raise. Let's try this again.
I think it's clear that Doug Polk runs pretty much everything, right? So raise from Steve. Keating going to 3-bet.
You're going to call for 200,000 if I do that?
Well, I did the raise you should have done.
I should have taken 41,000 and turned it into 20,000. That would be like a David Blaine trick.
Steve makes the call. Keating has live cards. I'll say that. And more importantly, Steve's
Internet guys
missed.
would say that my hand is under-repped right now.
Steve bets 1,000. Keating makes it 25,000. Steve calls.
You don't even know what my bet on the turn is going to be.
Neither player with a pair. And yet somehow there's $95,000 in there. Still, nobody's got a pair, and Keating folds.
I can't handle a 2,000 bet on the river. It's a bad look for me to fold.
Steve wins it. Another $100,000 pot. Steve's hand was under-repped.
Yeah. Yeah, 4.
Top right corner of your screen, by the way, you'll notice the QR code for the Money Factory. The Money Factory is your top choice for online social sweepstakes, casino fun. It is legal in 36 states, by the way. You can play the most popular online slots, live dealers. Win big, have a blast. You can also make purchases with credit and debit cards, Apple Pay, and Skrill. Visit themoneyfactory.com today and start your winning adventure.
Wow. I don't know.
Texas Mike, back in the game, has reloaded for $500,000.
You're 100% all in first hand.
Missed you?
I know, with the 400 too. He would have had ace king or king 6. I don't know, one of the two.
Maybe we're at ace king 6 and we're playing the PLO bump.
I like that.
In your guys' game, you guys play PLO or Hold'em?
Only Hold'em. We've got some real PLO specialists in the game, so we just play Hold'em, like Alex.
You like those, the PLO bomb pots?
Yeah, I don't mind them. I'm not very good at them, but I don't mind them.
You like them or you don't like them?
I like them.
I'm gonna have enough gamble in me that I'm kind of dangerous, but I get fucked a lot.
Sometimes the game turns into all that. That's not as good, but if you just play like a few an hour, I like that. You know, it's good. Like if every hour you play
The way we do it
or
is
something.
whenever you're the button, you get one chance to call it. So it's like 8 or 9 to 9. If you're the button, anytime that you have the button.
Texas Mike outflops Keating. Keating catches up on the turn and then makes the wheel on the river, and it's Texas Mike who is betting 20,000.
It used to be that.
And Keating's going to raise again.
That's
Like more appropriate.
Yeah.
This is the Allen show, huh?
Yeah. Thanks for signing up, boys.
That would be good. Like once every, because that's what, 17 to 1 or something. Once every 3 orders.
Once every blue moon.
All right, so what's in there? You gotta tell
Yeah, we've already asked.
You need one too, for sure.
I got one coming. I got one
That's a
coming.
nice
Me, I don't know what it is. I just said bring it.
That's a good. I'm gonna suggest that.
It's the good part is it's like calming me down from doing anything.
That's not good.
No, it's not good. Can we sprinkle some yayo in there? You in love with the coca?
15,000 blind.
Hang on.
Can I let the people at home sweat this hand? Can I move it on to
Don't know what Keating has, but he's raised 15,000. Dwan's got ace queen.
You know the first hand I ever played with you was on Poker Go?
Not.
I was like, I really want to mess with this guy. So I raised blind. You check raised me on the flop. I called blind. Called your turn bet blind. Looked at my hand and I had a pair. And I think I called you on the river and you had a set. it was not smart. Is it on me?
It is.
Thank you. See you soon. Am I sounding right? Or stop talking? Good?
Good flop for Keating. Better turn for Dwan, although Keating does have a heart draw now. Another $138,000 pot. Just every single pot seemingly at least 6 figures. Our biggest pot of the day, $1.75 million.
Chop it up.
Keating makes the call. Dwan
I was waiting a little bit.
wins about $100,000 on that one.
It's not like I'm trying to. If he makes a 10, I would raise. But 15, you got like 150.
That's
it's
right.
just-
You called my blind bet. You were trying to get him to shove.
I'm not really trying. I like feel bad about it, but I like it's just too perfect.
Yeah,
You literally made it 15. I mean, if you make it like 20 or 25, I probably raise. But 15,
Wow,
he's got 150.
Tom,
It's like
Tom,
the perfect
tricky.
amount. It's the
Wow.
perfect amount. You know, what can I do?
Wow.
It's just right. He's got like the queen jack. I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Like,
You're gonna do something like that to your
come on. You might call. You're not folding queen jack.
Am I in the blinds?
So Texas Mike in the game for $1.5 million. Raises, but Steve's got kings. Steve has picked up some big hands at pretty opportune times.
31.
And he's going to pop it up to 31,000.
Like 450 or 430.
Not a flop. The Texas Mike's going to love. He's got some running backdoor straight cards, but no spades out there. No pair.
31.
Steve's going to go 31,000 again, and Texas Mike just tosses his cards in the muck. What a roller coaster ride for Mike. Like I said, he was up over $500,000 at one point, now down over $1 million.
Steve's winning.
Yeah, right about.
Tom's up a little bit.
He's up like 100 or 200, I think.
Me?
Make sure you charge him.
He said he was in 1-3, so he's only up 2-2 on us. Maybe 2-3.
I guess you're right. He's the only one winning.
Oh!
I feel like I'm winning only down.
You got a chance now, boys.
Now we got a chance.
I'm feeling. You didn't have
I had no choice. Come on. Look at that stack size.
I heard you say chop it out. That was a joke.
Yeah.
3 players in for more than the original $1 million buy-in. Actually, 4, pardon me. Thomas, Keating, Brandon, and Texas Mike all in for more than the million. Dwan and Steve still on their original buy-in. Ace high flop. Brandon's got some kicker issues with the 5. Keating has a 9 in there.
Check.
Thomas with 2 pair now, aces and 10s. Not much has gone Thomas's way the last hour and a half. Like I said, the first hour or so, everything went his way. Pulled off a couple of great bluffs. All in. Nice pot here. Thomas is going to pick up $185,000. So he saves $155, by the way.
One what?
When he folds on the ace-king.
121.
When Keating raised the river, and I thought he'd probably pay him off there.
Oh, 5.
Save that, and now he doubles up. And he's back up to $337,000.
Starter kit, baby. I gave you a starter kit. Now do something with it.
Still down
Good
heaps,
feeling when you
but
calling.
there is life.
Dead. Mug it.
There's a pulse, as they say.
Yeah, we're live.
Is this going to be another Peter the Conqueror circumstance?
Oh, I forgot to check.
I mean, it's 7 o'clock, right?
Oh, you mean that?
Yeah.
We have a hard stop time or something?
No, I am teasing Peter the Conqueror, who's not going to understand what I'm saying anyway. But
I think he's saying because you're winning all the chips. You're like,
yeah,
because Peter used to
had
hit
all
and
the
run.
chips.
Oh,
Took a nice tour around the building.
I mean, he had said he was going to leave, but I think if he was not winning, he might have not, actually. But
Raise here from Thomas.
Probably haven't played much poker, but
3-bet from Brandon. Brandon, by the way,
The table.
it's been a roller coaster ride. He's down about $250,000 right now, somewhere in that neighborhood.
I'm with you. I'm with
So just everybody called my. Just everybody.
Yeah, so 3-bet from Brandon and everybody calls. Not quite everybody, but 3 players. We look at a Jack 3-3 flop. Keating, shocker, hits. Guy's a machine right now. Ace in the turn, though. Texas Mike jumps ahead. Brandon bets 77,000. He's got no equity whatsoever. 0% next to his name and cards. Texas Mike makes the call. Keating gets away from it.
Knock it out. You want like a giant plexiglass box?
Check river.
Brandon gives up.
Check.
Pair.
Check, check, pair, no good.
That's why he did the 15,000 blind, you know? Because he wants to
It look like he's got it's locked up, but it's obviously.
You know, if I have min raise, he just folded like Jack 10 suited.
If you had just played it from the beginning, looking at it.
no, this one here.
Oh. Just now? Because you're locked up.
I was trying to be smart for the first time.
That's the worst thing.
Ended up being stupid.
Yeah. That's the worst thing when you finally like try to find a game.
Yeah, when you think you're smart.
Yeah.
You're not.
It's different if you're trying to be smart all game.
You just have to know who you are.
Yeah, the one
And you
time.
finally try to be smart.
It's absurd.
That's how I felt folding the queens when I saw you had ace 9.
10 from the button.
I'm gonna owe you 16.
It's 80-46 right now.
Wow. At home, that's crazy.
I think it's going to be a good finals. I think Kyrie and
I think
Luka.
Dallas is going to win.
You think they're going to win?
Yeah.
I would really like Dallas to win.
Keating with the best hand here.
I think when they get to
Sevens.
the finals, we can stop saying that Luka can't play as a team. He plays well.
Yeah. Averages like a 35-point triple-double.
Seven's still good here, and Keating might get some value. Specifically against Texas Mike's ace high. I mean, Keating bets 35,000. Texas Mike getting a pretty good price. And looks like he is going to pay him off.
Sevens.
Nice value bet from Keating. And Texas Mike on the wrong side of that one.
Value time.
Locked up over there.
Pocket pairs plus. PPP. There's not another player on the Mavericks roster that NBA history will remember. They all suck.
Well, you remember Gafford from Bulls.
Well, I used to read the fucking NBA yearbook starting in the 1970s. Like, I thought it was cool to memorize all the players back then. Before your time, Steve and Brandon.
Steve, there's nothing wrong with doing that, but that's something
Yeah,
you probably want
I
to
don't
keep to
even have
yourself.
yearbooks anymore.
Look at those chips. Just heaps and heaps.
Before the internet,
That is beautiful.
information in books.
Yep.
You could buy a house with that money
I mean,
in almost
I
any
don't know.
area
I'm
of the
trying to think
world.
when it actually started. 2017? That's when I got online.
Top pair here for Thomas.
That was by force.
Brandon with a pair and a gut shot.
My typewriter, they stopped making the ink for my typewriter. Okay.
32.
All in.
Like your voice from heaven.
Thomas trying to build it back up. And does he do it at the courtesy of Brandon? All in for 290. It's 263 back to Brandon. Not getting a particularly good price, but...
Can I take back in this check? I fold. See river.
Steve, try to make one good laydown on Jack 9, of course.
You have it there?
Yeah.
Good laydown.
That's when you're running down.
Oh no, you're a small bot.
Yeah.
That's it, Tom.
If you don't make that laydown, the cards change.
Right. Oh yeah. Forgot.
Yeah, Peter the Conqueror walk. Guys, my wife just called. We got a leak in the basement.
He's not like that.
Yeah, but that doesn't make for a good story if he's not like that.
He has to owe me a couple more times before he's gonna leave. People were like, "We want to see the matchup. This is not a matchup. This is for Keating."
Don't let the truth get in the way of a good story. I've been taught that. I was taught that many, many years ago.
Hey, Brandon Joseph.
Yes, sir.
Did you really order one of those?
Huh?
Did you really order one of those?
Are you kidding me? Did you see what he did?
Well, I did, and I'm not kidding you, but I still don't know what the answer is.
I don't. I mean, this is before your time, this type of stuff.
I mean, you used to have to be checked into the hospital to get one of those.
No, he delivers to you all the time. It's the best hangovers.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I have no idea. No idea. I didn't think it'd be prudent to ask with the mic on.
Nice flop for Thomas. Not sure he's going to get much action, though. There's a bet, there's a raise, the hand's over.
I think Tomas just turned on pro mode.
He definitely has it.
That's his only vote.
Then Texas Mike.
Super pro.
Straddle.
Down to a
Trying
little.
to prove Peter wrong today.
Restraddle.
Yeah, can we translate this and send it to Peter?
Somebody send Peter some highlights and get him.
Yeah, exactly.
See it open.
Middle of the straddle and then restraddle.
Ryan called me last night to tell me, I'm just like, is this like a real story? Like, is this like actually
You thought
happening?
you were getting trolled?
And I was like, well, I guess it's up to you, whatever you want to do. Like,
You thought you were getting trolled?
It's your show. Like,
You thought you were getting trolled,
Yeah.
right?
When I heard
I don't know what
that,
you want me to say.
when I heard that, I was like, you just made Mike's night. I can't remember who told me that, but I'm like, hopefully you told Mike.
It'd be like somebody saying, Steve, you're too good looking. Gerry doesn't want to play.
Let's not stretch it too far. That's pretty far. That's a far stretch. That's a far stretch. No.
He thinks I'm a super pro, and he thinks Tom's his whale.
Well, one of those he might be right about, so. I don't know if I ever want to.
Just because this is being recorded, Mike could be a super pro.
He's got more bracelets than everyone in
No,
this
but I'm
place
saying,
times
like,
three.
that means
Times
nothing.
three. Times three.
When Mike turns on times a million, who's got one? Tomas has one?
I would bargain.
Tomas probably has
I would
one.
guess not. I mean, I've only known him for. Wow, I'm just gonna guess not. Wow, I'm gonna guess that we can play. I'm gonna guess that we can play.
And
The amount of tournaments he's played on one hand.
Imagine a.
This is JRB. He's just in disguise.
He's lost a little bit of weight.
Yeah.
Like divided by 3.
I think more than a little weight. I mean, if it's JRB. Just saying. Sorry, JRB. Just
Although I don't think he's won any either, right?
trying to keep it real.
No, he has. Oh, he has?
It's funny how this game goes. Like, we had about an hour where it felt like every single pot was at least $250,000, if not more. And then we get a little bit of a lull. Now we're only getting $50,000 pots.
I think you should do one purple chip round of straddles.
Once again, there's 8 times.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, no, you're the straddler for the round.
I like that idea too.
Yeah,
I like both ideas.
It's like,
Mike dying to get in.
Hold 10.
option.
All right.
35 on top, 55 total.
Imagine poor JRB, by the way, if he's watching the show. I genuinely love the dude. He's so much fun. We've had him on our show, and he's so entertaining. Imagine him watching the show and being like, what the fuck, man? I'm not even there.
Yeah, you got to do 25K dead for one round.
Should we do a round of like 10K straddles or something?
Were you doing it for us?
Yes.
This is the sponsored round?
Note, you're the only one winning right now.
Is that why I'm having so much fun?
I'm gonna guess. I mean,
I'm up about 103,000 after losing 1.3 this week.
How much you down?
1.3 before.
Oh,
now it's like
That's not bad. I'm
Today.
not gonna feel bad for you, sub 3.
You can't live in the past.
Yeah, exactly.
6. 22.
Tom Dwan down 1.3 on the week, as he mentioned, does pick up aces. We got a raise, we got a 3-bet. Dwan certainly wants action, trying to figure out how he can get it. Keating's got 6-5 of diamonds. Depending on the sizing here, he might feel compelled to call. He's in position against Dwan. We saw earlier Keating does not like to fold pairs. What does he think about suited connectors in position? Well, looks like he is going to call. Texas Mike going to call as well. So 3-way action. Dwan wondering how he can get action with his aces. Well, just 4-bet it and get called. $207,000 in the pot. Pair 7s for Texas Mike. Nothing for Keating, not really an action flop per se. There's something to be said about Tom Dwan. And if you were to look at a young man as opposed to an older man, and the way he plays poker, very different than what he used to play when he was an absolute stud online. Obviously a legend of the game. But his style is very, very different than it was way back when he played on high stakes. He's going to bet 110,000. And this hand could be over right here.
Fold.
Are you guys working together? I thought I was Penn and Teller.
What'd you have, King 9?
Better.
Better than King 9?
What'd you have?
I should raise you pre-flop.
Really?
A massive underpair.
I'd like to know what everybody had that hand.
Party together this summer?
Yep.
All right. I had aces.
Click on that QR code if you can catch it. And get in on the action over at the Money Factory, where fun and fortune meet.
Looked like you might be about to raise me.
Money Factory, your top choice for online social sweepstakes casino fun. Legal in 36 states. Probably where you are right now. Go ahead, click on that QR code. I'm trying to, and I can't get it. I'm not very good at these games, though. You can visit themoneyfactory.com. If you are watching, by the way, on your phone, as Joey Ingram was yesterday, and you're wondering, well, how do I click on it if I'm watching the show on my phone? Well, you can just go to themoneyfactory.com today and start your winning adventure.
Pre-flop, I was like, this guy's got a cheeseburger and he's going to fucking make it 200. And then you called 68. I was like, I guess it's not a cheeseburger.
I'll give you an extra 1,000. Just bet me out.
The raise would have been less scary than the call.
Family pot. I mean, I didn't really mind the call until it came Queen 10.
Yeah.
Comes 7-4 deuce, so I'm like, all right.
Check. 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 5,000.
Top pair for Keating.
Who else is waiting
Second
around?
pair for Dwan. Both players are the queen kicker.
I found out who.
We're all just waiting for me, huh?
I just need one more card.
A bet, a raise,
like
a
to
call,
end the hand
another
right
call.
now. Are you guys cool with ending the hand right now?
I prefer we didn't, actually.
No, it's a 5-card game here.
Steve didn't have much going on, but now he's got a straight draw to go along with a pair of fours. Keating still with the best hand. And Steve bets 1,000. Keating calls 1,000. Tom Dwan calls 1,000.
That's a great feeling.
Great play.
How good do you feel now?
Me?
Yeah.
7 of diamonds on the river. Does anyone want to bluff at it? Keating's got the best
I
hand.
know the honest truth. Wait a second. I check.
Check. You check.
How much do you not love the river?
Yeah, no.
2 pair. 2 pair.
I got a 9.
What the fuck are we doing here? Oh, good.
Tom, you got flips.
That hand made no sense.
I think I folded a flush. Draw. So, how locked up are you? Checking top pair there?
Mm-hmm. Very.
I had the butt.
Look at that stat. Alan Keating down $2.5 million on Hustler Casino Live entering today. I mentioned earlier,
He had your sheepish.
he has,
$1,000
I mean, listen, he gambles. He splashes around. And if he's going to run bad, it's going to be really bad, the way Keating plays. He is running incredibly bad going into today's action. Question is, can he get it all back in one day?
For anything except please fold.
Can he get into black on Hustler Casino Live in one day?
Raise it. 30,000.
Brandon with ace king, Dwan with jack 8.
Make it 100 large.
And Brandon goes 100,000. Magic with the call, 100 large. Dwan in position getting 2-1. And he's going to make the call. So 214,000 in there now. Nothing there for either player. Dwan with a gut shot. Brandon with just ace high. $77,000 bet from Brandon. Dwan makes the call. Still, it's ace high versus jack high. We've got a $368,000 pot. Brandon out of position, has to be a little bit nervous. There was a raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet, and a call. And then another call. And Brandon not slowing down, it looks like. Dwan floating on the flop, but does let it go on the turn. Nice double barrel here from Brandon. And he gets it through.
Thank you for your 10,000 straddle.
Straddle's
No thank you for your 10,000 straddle. Oh, yeah. Should have just folded. I just had a piece of shit race.
How do you fold
What was I
jacks?
gonna do?
Where is it?
I made it cheap enough for you.
Run it once.
Ah.
Steve picks up ace king again, this time on the button. Just calls, does not raise.
I have traps here.
Not a flop you particularly like when you got ace king.
I call 20 foul.
But he's going to call. Texas Mike with top pair.
Check. Check.
Yeah, double check. Discount double check.
Check.
Check? Oh, good.
Gotta give me the sweat, bro.
Take any momentum.
Thank you, man.
You might even have folded that pre, probably. Under the
I was
gun.
almost thinking about it.
Take a look at the Poly Market leaderboard. Thomas, Texas Mike, collectively down more than $2 million. Steve up 321, just quietly getting the job done, and Keating absolutely crushing. He is up 1.8 million. Look at that castle. Just castle of chips in front of him.
Race, 2,000. You raise 10,000.
$47.
47,000.
47?
47.
Four bet from Brandon. Keating going to call.
Fold.
You are watching the second annual $1 Million game here on Hustler Casino Live.
I'll go 10.
Day 3 action. Alan Keating
What's happening?
up 1.8 million.
Production team. He is back.
Yeah, deal, man. Well, Tom, you go 2, he'll go 4, I'll go 15.
I'll take a hand. Yeah, big one.
What am I supposed to do? 4?
4. 15 shot. All right.
Please give Mike a big hand.
2, 4, 15K shot.
All right.
First one I saw, I'm like, oh shit.
Three ways. Check, check, check.
I had a moment of thinking of doing something dumb very soon.
Something dumb?
On the flop, nowhere else.
Check.
2 spades out there, you're gonna play for it all.
That's why I was like.
I bet so small on the flop, I'm trying to do something.
That's why I was like, why not just
50
I had a
large.
shot. No spades. So I said, no. I've done enough.
Jack 9?
Jack 8.
Thomas wins a small one.
That art.
European businessman.
Big art.
You had hearts?
Was up early, but is down about $1 million right now.
Ace hearts.
You want to do anything?
Yeah. You want the 8?
There's a good chance of a 16.
I'm trying to crawl out of the loss. I'm gonna knit it up now.
I'm trying to make sure.
If I get close to even, huh?
You're still down?
I'm still down. Well, I lost 300 just giving away.
I thought you were in the middle.
I was even for like 7 minutes. I was even.
No. Trying to make these opportunities for you.
I know, I appreciate it every time. Nothing.
Can't even get creative with these.
The least I can do. Is that like a cooler, that one? The heart?
I was straight.
Yeah, I saw you turned up a 5. Yeah. Kind of cooler.
Just hoping you got a suicide vest on.
Yeah, like.
It'll be a negative ace hearts.
Hopefully you learn from him.
Yeah, exactly. Trying to be a star.
Yeah.
It was only like 100 more though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
190, yeah. That's like the Tom bluff there.
Yeah,
You beat every set.
Check, check. 50 large.
Keating with the ace of spades. Going to try to put max pressure on a pair of 9s. And it works.
Missed you win the first one. So you're down a little bit. Poor Peter's only at 2.5 million, right?
Yeah. And he can't get a lineup that he wants.
He might come, they said he
He
might.
can't get a desirable lineup.
You can't get to line. He's got his well. I mean, that's not even really believable. Like,
Ryan, why did you even call me?
it's not even really believable.
Yeah.
Take a look at our biggest winners and losers from day 1. Peter up $1.5 million in day 1. Dwan down just under $1 million. Day 2 action. Peter up another $1 million. And obviously the focus of some controversy possibly, as some people are suggesting maybe he did a little hit and run, but Tom Dwan tweeted out and said that we all knew that he was leaving early. Peter up $2.5 million through 2 days. Action Dan lost $1 million yesterday. Today, Keating up 1.8. And we have a couple of players who are down a lot. One of them is Texas Mike on the right side of your screen. The other one are European businessman, possibly from Portugal. We don't know. Maybe from an island just off Spain. Anyway, you cut it. Thomas also down a lot.
Don't let him deal right.
Brandon was down 919,000, but he has clawed his way back. He's now down about 150.
Compare.
And the stoneworks.
Brandon wins a pretty big pot here against Texas Mike's King High. Sevens are good.
Someone else is in my credit.
And that pot gets Brandon in the black. He is now up for the day.
What are you talking about?
I just hit 3 5s.
Texas Mike is
Again, you
well,
hit 3
not.
5s. You hit 3 5s in the last river.
I had to flush the other hand.
Sweat. Oh, shit. The whole table can sweat.
Nines are cheap. Brandon's got sixes full. This is like, I mean, like literally the 9th set Brandon has hit. Yet somehow he's basically even on the day. It's pretty amazing. Thomas is going to raise. Brandon, all too happy to call.
Check.
Check. Check, check.
Thomas checks it back.
Check.
Check, check.
Full house.
Full house is good.
I've had so many wired pairs. It's unbelievable.
True story.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I've had 6s 7 times. 5, 6, 7 times I've had 6s. I popped seven sets or so.
Red and black.
And I'm even.
I'm going back to
I'm good at mine. I'm even.
WPTs about 20 years ago.
Yeah, okay.
Travel?
Seems like a superfluous word.
Electric wire, you know? Positive.
There you go.
For some reason, I thought I saw a kid because you like said
He's hard, man,
you
yeah.
lifted it up high. You know, I don't normally look. Right?
Oh, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
There's Peter.
Huh?
Is Peter coming in?
Hey, Mike. Mike, good sweat.
Is Peter coming in?
Mike, good sweat, buddy. Good sweat. You always sweat full houses? Oh, yeah. I had to do it.
Raise it up. Bump it up. 20,000.
Can't let you do it all day.
Thomas going for value here, betting 40,000 into 45, and it looks like Keating is thinking about it with King High. He's got nut no pair.
Okay.
And he's going to make the call. Sneaky little value bet from Thomas.
Told you. I guess that starter kit I gave you worked. That's the only reason why I did it. Drawn dead. Just
Peter's right there.
That's a look at the mind behind the $1 Million Game and Hustler Casino Live. He and Nick Vertucci, of course, the founders of High Stakes Poker Productions and the show. That's Ryan Feldman talking to Peter and I guess his entourage.
The Conqueror, you called him?
Peter the Conqueror, yeah. He was killing it for 2 days.
He did. He did kill him.
Played just the occasional hand, fucking flop every single thing you could flop.
Call. 20,000.
Now it's got to be a call because
What happened here? Call on 20? Piece of shit.
Call 20.
let's go this way. Is there a 6 out there?
I think I really like you. I'm pretty sure I really like you.
Well, I like you too.
Like a bro, you know what I mean?
Steve continuing to run pure. Has a set of 6s against Keating's queens.
150.
A bet 20,000. Steve calls. Keating makes it what? 150?
He just
wow.
said Steve is locked up. Does he know this is table 26? How much acting do I need to do here? $300 total.
You make it 300 total.
No, never mind. Cancel that.
Make it 300,000.
Steve 3-betting here to 300,000. So 20,000 call, raise to 150. 3-bet back to Steve, who just made it 300,000.
See Pitar.
Keating can win this with a queen or running diamonds, provided the board doesn't pair. We saw Keating and Tom Dwan fold queens to Steve's 5-bet earlier on. How much do these players respect Steve's raises? That's the question.
You got me covered.
Steve with the middle set, Keating with the overpair. 534,000 in the pot, 150 to call. 6s have been hot. I mean, I think this is the 3rd or 4th time we've seen a set of 6s. It's such a small raise.
I fold.
And he folds. What a laydown.
Yeah.
Keating lets it go.
Thank you.
Did you talk to Ryan? You better talk to him.
You take big one?
Fuck. I'm the worst. Yeah.
Hey, deal him in. Deal him in.
Are you in?
Did you see the card?
No, he didn't see it.
Did I?
No, right?
Did you see your cards last hand?
Yeah.
Did you see your cards last hand?
Yeah.
You had 6-6?
Yeah.
You had 6-6 last hand?
No, you're not the big. This is round. Do you want it or no?
You said 2.
Okay. I didn't want to force you, that's all.
I never say no. But no does not mean yes.
I can't limp from the button. That's just like, just can't do it.
I'm so happy you
I can't do that.
That's such a good speech.
So
I just can't do it.
happy.
I just can't do it.
Good speech play over there.
Yeah.
I'm so happy.
Let's try this again. No, I totally missed. Won't work.
Check. 17.
Steve is honest like 63% of the time. If you're playing against him, it's just a matter of figuring out when he's honest. Brandon does raise the button with an ace, hits the ace, and a quick bet and a couple of folds, and he takes that one down. Brandon, by the way, up about $75,000.
Did Pitar come to play Pai Gow for $5 a hand or something?
I went to a bar. Especially because that guy's here.
Because
Hold on a second.
Scared losing shadow. Ball like with Keating.
Wow.
3K shadow?
Sure.
No, not important.
What am I in for?
Not my business.
It's not.
Not my business. I'm just
No, it is your business, but it's, I'll tell you that.
I mean, you have 2 cards. Yeah, it's all good. Magic.
This is a raise with the Strata?
Strata, 3K. 10,000.
There comes that wild man Durr.
Yeah, on the button.
Living up to his reputation.
On the button with a big pair, and he just raises it.
Make it 50 large.
You're welcome.
Alright, let's go.
So Dwan raises the button. Keating 3 bets. Dwan calls, and then somehow Dwan hits 2 pair. Keating with 8s, bets 40K into 113. It's a weird raise. Not because Dwan doesn't have a big hand, simply because it's a dry pot and Dwan's in position. And Keating's not a believer. It just... Like, would Dwan raise with a set?
Check.
And how many 2-pair combinations does Dwan have, and would he raise with those in position? And isn't that dynamic? Convinced Keating to call, and frankly, didn't take him very long to make the call. Just a really interesting spot. Where most players are not raising King 6 there on that board.
I did take a sip out of that. Sorry.
And they just kind of called Dwan out. They're like, oh, action Dwan on the button. So he calls the 3-bet pre-flop, raises the flop, and now he bets again. This time 295,000. Dwan with about 600,000 behind. Keating's got to be thinking if he calls this, it's all going in on the river in all likelihood. Kind of a fun, unconventional hand. It looks like Keating has already decided to let it go, but it doesn't usually take this much time, but he's definitely intrigued by this hand. Trying to figure it out. Well, wait a second. And Keating eventually does say the word.
7 of diamonds. Toss it over.
He's got to wait. He's got to wait 30 minutes.
Yeah, right. What? What kind of dealings are you doing?
Right in here. Do you need to see the other one?
No.
Sixes? No, but King 6.
I'm not even gonna look at the other one.
You owe me one. You owe me one shot.
Yeah, King 6.
King 6. Toss him here.
There was one card where I just rip your face off.
How the hell?
Only one?
How the hell in that 3-bet pot do you have King 6?
Why wouldn't I? It's suited. I'm not gonna fold.
Now I think I know why you lost $1.3 million the first 2 days.
I'm not gonna fold. It's suited.
I did see the 4-9 hand.
I'm on the button.
Thank you. I didn't want to fold.
You're winning like $2 million. If you were like even, I would show you.
I'm like up 1-3 now.
You're winning $2 million and you still make me show you. Brutal. Like 2 years from now, some giant pot. I'm just gonna call it in.
I don't like being bluffed very much.
Well, speaking of King 6, Keating's got it now in the heart variety.
It didn't feel nice when you folded it.
No hearts out there, a lot of clubs out there. Dwan, the only player with a club in his hand. Thomas with a pair of 10s.
20,000.
Yeah, King 6 of spades. Like that flop. That was about as good as it comes.
You open, he 3-bet, right? No, you
10,
3-bet.
call, 50, call.
I thought you made it 65. Oh, he made it 50?
65, I would have folded. 50 was like...
He made it 50?
Right about the amount that I should have folded.
Well, I guess I should pay attention. I have to go to the bathroom, so... I didn't want to go to the bathroom because 2 are gone, but...
We're doing flips at the end of this, right?
Oh, shit, sorry.
No matter what?
How else am I winning my one?
The way you're running today, I don't think so.
I don't
think so. Not against you.
PLO Flips?
I mean, for green chips, you got me. If you keep running like this, I don't know. All the green chips you want.
Oh, shit. I'm not very good at those chips today.
Dwan in the straddle with Jack 10 suited. Got to pop it up a little bit.
Had it, guys.
He did have it. Jack 10 suited a pretty hand.
Flips at the end. It's agreed.
The guy winning $2 million.
Steve, is that a fanny pack around your waist?
Did you miss that discussion?
I did miss that discussion. That is a fanny pack around your waist, right? Like a super tight, like
It's not super tight. It's just the way they sell it. You mean because I'm so thin? It's just
no, I didn't mean anything by it. I was like, but you are wearing a fanny pack.
You mean it's tight, like cool?
Like you're wearing a fanny pack, right? Like you didn't decide to like take it off and put it behind your chair while you played?
I think it makes a good fashion statement.
It makes, yes. It makes something.
It certainly does make something.
Are you a school teacher?
I mean,
are you a school teacher?
I'm a substitute school teacher.
You teach 7th grade, don't you?
7th grade civics.
15 large.
How many guys wear a fanny pack to the $1 million game? 0. Now 1.
You do have a point there.
Keating with jacks, Thomas with 8s. Steve with 1 fanny pack.
Check. 20.
Fanny pack.
Oh, look at that sexy little turn card of your Thomas. Sounds ridiculous, Thomas, with over $300,000 in front of him when I'm thinking he's nursing the short stack. Keating bets. Thomas gonna raise. It's a min raise. $45,000 bet. The raise to 90. Pot is 209, 45 to call. Keating getting a great price. We have seen him make some really good laydowns. Earlier on against Steve, he folded queens. This time, though, he's going to at least call one time.
I'm all in. Nope, nope.
And Thomas all in blind.
Yeah. All right, he goes all in the dark.
Good luck.
Keating's going to wait and see if he can hit a jack. And then decide.
Verified.
It's not disingenuous.
Yeah?
It's okay for him to
Just
win
push
a
him
hand
the
or two.
pot then. Just push it to him.
We're not all in. He's all in on blind on
No,
the
he's
river.
waiting for like the fucking production people.
So Thomas all in for $237,000. Blind going into the turn. And now Keating's got to decide, and he does make the call. $728,000 pot, and Thomas getting healthy, and Keating, who was up $1.8 million earlier, is now up a little bit less than $1 million. Don't cry for him; he's up $1 million, but he has given back $800,000 over the last
10-3 club, man.
30 minutes or so.
You really you had a 10?
10-3 club. He made it 15K though. I'm not gonna call.
Oh, early in the hand.
Pre-flop. He made it 15K. And he's back.
You weren't kidding with the little starter pack.
I told you.
Guess who's back?
Steve mentioned that Tomas was in pro mode, and he has really run it up. Remember, he was down to $155,000,
Slim Reaper? How about the Slim
and it looked like he was going to call an all in. He had ace king on a king high board. He let it go, saved his last 155, and he has run that up. He's still down $772,000, but
$25,000 chips.
doing a lot better than he was. Texas Mike, our big loser so far, down $1 million. Keating still up 989. That leaderboard brought to you by Poly Market.
Chips that are not in play.
Check it out. Link in the chat. You want to bet on current events, politics, sports, whatever. You can bet on tomorrow's game. That's right. Day 4 of the $1 million game. You can bet on that at polymarket.com/poker.
Half an hour delay is like, I can be there before it ends. 10?
It's coming.
Pocket ace. Did not figure you for those.
I think I've already done it then. Check. Is this related to the last hand or unrelated?
I think I've been sliding down a hill for about an hour.
It's been a slow slide, though, Alan.
That's the way to do it.
I'm fold.
What time the game is, right?
Steve with no pair is going to let that one go. Even if you're up against a draw, how much heat are you going to take with just ace-8 in that spot?
60% back, Thomas. 60%.
Yeah, Tomas in the game for $1.5 million, has lost half of that.
I've been waiting because he's gone. Shit. Gotta stop drinking all this crap.
This one's a Peter the Conqueror break.
What's that?
Peter the Conqueror break final.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's when you're up stock and you act like you're steamed and then you get to leave early. It's good. And he's only up $2.5 million now, so fuck.
16,000.
Is this La Libertad? This is for Spain? For Mexico? I fold.
I thought I was doubling it at 6. It sounded like you had a king. Or maybe it sounded like 25.
And Tomas starting to feel it. Look at this.
What did you have? I wasn't here. I walked away. You made it 295 and he folded.
I made a 10K. He called. Keating made a 50.
Magic stepping out. Lauren stepping in.
And it came King 6.
As we continue the $1 million game here at Hustler Casino Live.
Amazing job. And you're hoping he has ace king, but he's not folding.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
It's a really cool concept, honestly. Like the ability to create and set kind of random markets. Like I said, something as simple as like, what will Alan Keating's VPIP be tomorrow night? Will there be a $3 million pot tomorrow night?
He knows you have to call it the river.
Biggest pot so far we've seen this week was today. We saw a $1.75 million pot. We also saw another pot in excess of $1.5 million tonight.
You should teach that how to flop 2 pair with king 6 after calling 50K.
Yeah, that's chapter 4 of Tom Dwan's book.
Hit a gut shot and someone,
How about how to flop a straight with Jack 9? Because Brandon just did that.
the King 6 is hard to hit a gut shot.
Yeah, that's gonna be a hard gut shot too. But you could hit 2 pair and someone hits. I fold. That feels like ace jack. Who's asking for that? What's happening? What the
For collection, the time shit.
C5?
Has anyone lost other than me?
Tomas lost.
Oh yeah, Tomas lost one.
Oh, you did have kings, I saw.
Yeah, I knew it. I told you I
I never actually cared to go see the hand except that one. I actually
Did you really have queens?
I really had queens. We both did, me and Keating.
He had queens too?
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Keating had said it.
Shadow.
So you probably were going to lose.
Yeah. Well, we ran out the board. I was definitely going to lose.
You were probably going to lose. Unless, yeah. I'm just not very good at this math game, but. All right, bud?
Yeah, might leave in like an hour.
You leave, I leave, man.
Huh?
You leave, I leave. I'm just going to say it.
Was it on me?
I don't want to play Peter. He's a super
10.
pro.
Yeah. 10. I thought he was coming here for sure.
He is here? Oh, yeah.
He's upstairs.
Oh.
What's upstairs? Food?
Some small room or something like that.
Oh, Baccarat is upstairs?
We also have Larry Flint's Bar and Grill upstairs, the watch party. People playing poker, people watching the show. Good time. Nice flop here for Queen 6 of diamonds. Look at
15.
this. My gosh. Steve does not have a pair, but he's got open-ended straight draw with the flush draw. Thomas with a pair of 5s.
Check.
Check, check. Wow, and Thomas somehow does hold. Hits trips on the river. And Steve wondering how he missed this. Have a little bit of a hand funeral before giving Lauren the cards.
I thought because Alan threw
Thomas
the
like,
3
no,
chips.
no, he didn't go in.
Well, no, I thought he had like min raised back or something because he did the 3 chips. Like,
I've played with him long enough to know exactly what he was doing.
Yeah, that's true. I should have known.
Yeah, you should have known of all people, actually.
Well, it's because of the.
Yeah.
You know.
This is language barrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, the language barrier.
Steve, you like the trophy for Western Conference?
We're just about 5 hours into our show.
You know, like win the title.
Once again, C3 is straddling his way in. 3/4 of it.
Yeah, they give out like conference MVPs. No one remembers that.
Yeah.
Call.
How many times did Jordan win the conference MVP? Nobody knows. Conference
Well, we got
MVP?
some action
No,
here.
class.
Brandon raising on the button with the gap-suited connector. Tomas just called with queens. Texas Mike might be thinking about a 3-bet here with ace-jack. Let's see how this plays out. Texas Mike takes it upstairs. Throw at 70,000. Wow. And now Tomas has to decide what to do with 2 red queens. And Tomas moves all in. Back over to Texas Mike. He's going to let it go, and Tomas now up to 834,000.
Hard to flat the button. That's in Tomas.
Is this the same guys who played the first half, or is this someone else now?
I don't know. I want you to reach in your fanny pack and see if the answer's in there.
Wow.
Yep, same guy.
Is your last name Robinson?
Yeah, you know what answer's not in here? How long Tomas has had those tattoos? I don't know the answer.
You got the 2?
Sure.
This guy's great.
You want the 8?
No. I think I want to be best friends with Mr. Robinson.
I think the over-under on the time for those tattoos is
Straddle.
7 hours.
4. Straddle and a re-straddle. Before we go.
I'm in the bathroom before somebody else leaves.
Mike, come on, man. Is it on me? Fucking teeing you up here, man.
No, appreciate it.
I'm sniping. I need to win a pot.
We have had a 5-hour show, and it feels like there have been unique chapters of the show. And you kind of wonder right now, are we in the Thomas comeback chapter? How far will he take it?
All right, I want that $2,000 back from the winner of this pot, please.
Battle of the Queens. Keating way ahead right now with Queen Jack. No more. Tomas hits his 8.
Is this real?
I want to welcome all of you and thank you for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live. We are back at it tomorrow. We're not done now. Don't worry. Don't go anywhere. If you are one of the 33,817 people watching, thank you.
I think there was a smile under there.
If you're enjoying the show, do us a favor. Give us a thumbs up. We certainly appreciate it. It does help.
My fanny pack says that was a smile.
Well, I was the right person to go up in the beginning because the gates are always open. There we go.
We got the straddle on again.
All the keys except for when Tom does his obligatory 12.
12?
Top 2 for Texas Mike. A lot of spades out there. Nobody's got a spade in their hand.
Yeah, nobody else got it but you. Celsius good?
No feedback.
No? Tastes good?
Can I get a Coke, please? Coke, thank you.
Do you want it like that? A cup of ice?
Could I get like green tea with honey and lemon?
Hot or cold?
Hot.
You're the small one? Six.
Am I the small blind?
Yep.
Or fold?
You limp the cutoff.
I'll limp the cutoff.
Let's tone it down, all right? We got a whole day tomorrow, you know.
I mean, I had 6'8" officer. It's not like I was.
I understand.
Most of my limbs are like, you know,
You're not very
trying to be
different.
nitty. It's like I just want to play this hand I shouldn't be playing.
Yeah, understandable.
I wonder what the line's going to be.
What's the series at?
Minus 170. It's Boston and Dallas. Minus 170.
Is it already determined? It's over.
Yeah, they're both in the. They're both going to be in the NBA finals. I don't know. That's a good question. That's going to affect the line.
It's got to be close to a flip, right? I mean, Dallas' roster is so bad other than those two.
Although those
two are unreal, though.
Yeah, and maybe Jason Kidd's a great coach.
Yeah, they're definitely very well coached.
I mean, I checked.
Straddle and re-straddle.
Might have to happen.
You want the 8?
Will you do 16?
Yeah. Oh no, is
32?
Is it?
I don't care.
It's okay.
28.
Yeah,
That part I
good.
8, 16. You want 32 on the small?
I sell cars for a living.
16,000.
Somebody needs to pick up a big hand, okay?
Fold. Is that a good decision? Just curious.
It's down to us. Mano y mano.
Not even you, buddy. You're not even that creative.
This is a dream scenario.
Are you gonna believe I have a big hand?
Sure.
I'm gonna run it once. 64. 64. He's affecting the action. Can we call the floor? Let's call the floor.
He is unruly.
Don't fold queens. Just play your queens.
She just like straight called the bluff, right? He goes, "Will you call the floor?" Probably never in her life has she not done it. And this one time, she's like, "No, no." No, I didn't because I told you.
75.
I don't think I have a choice.
One time.
I don't have a choice.
Kings.
I might owe you 60,000.
No, he had kings.
Oh, shit.
Really?
We both had queens and he had kings.
He had kings there again?
No, I don't know. I'm saying he had queen kings.
You both are folding. You both are folding queens pre-flop. That's pretty strong.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, I got the 8. I got the 8.
That one I went up. I usually don't give a shit to check. That one I was like,
which one?
I just was so pained.
The Queens one? You had an amazing bet. What was I giving you? Like 100 to 1?
60K to 1K.
You gave him you gave him price at 2 different price points.
He's got a blended average of 60 to 1.
I'm looking for a man in finance.
Looking to get taken off here this hand.
You know that one? Everybody does.
You didn't see that, did you?
No.
How much?
27.
I saw it was ace queen.
Oh, good. No more outs for me, though.
Yeah, right. Your cards don't add up.
You're not supposed to say that shit out loud.
I think we're pretty
hyper aware here.
Not all of us.
Not me. I don't even, still don't know what you guys are talking about. Looking for a man in car sales. 5'8". Dark hair. C2. You're not talking to anybody.
Can you please bring him on a Tuesday? Friday?
Tuesday?
Yes. I was going to say next time. So I can learn.
Thank you.
Pick up the action here. You see the check mark in Dwan's name here. He's made Broadway. Keating with top pair.
Really?
Really indeed. $102,000 bet into.
I'm sorry, are you in this hand? No, I'll wait my turn. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Okay. You really got there, you sicko? Man, my arrow's pointing straight down. What's another 100, right? 100 here, 100 there. Pretty soon you're talking real money. Isn't that what they say?
Pot is just under $250,000, $102,000 to call. Keating can't beat much. I mean, he got top pair, no kicker. And he is going to pay off.
I'm the worst. Chop it up. Wow, you really got there. Like, I mean, you got there. I mean, like, I might be even now. No, I'm still up. I think you're gonna be all right. Close.
I'll buy it.
So, King 6 and a 3-bet. He gets flops King 6 deuce. Ace 10, 3 barrels, and just gets it. And then he.
As long as I'm not versus Peter the Conqueror, it's all right.
Super pro.
Ace 10, Queen Jack. We bluff every once in a while, so I feel better paying you off every
Yeah, right. I'm just thinking that. Really,
Yeah,
just thinking
stop
that.
making giant calls and then hitting everything. Peter the Conqueror. Tom the Conqueror.
The only hands I won the last 2 days were when I was bluffing. When I had it, Peter just fucking rivered me, and then I paid it off like a moron.
I don't think he's as concerned about the hands he lost to either. Are you? Which one do you care about more?
I never even met a Peter.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm here playing this game right now.
Peter's fucking Kaiser Sose. We don't even know if he's
Kaiser Sose.
Drive Before Your Time. It was a pretty good movie.
Great movie. Great movie.
So good.
The classic Steve bet 1K. Kind of a little baby pot going on here, not much.
Okay.
Brandon making 2 pair, Keating with 7 high.
Oh boy. You win.
Wow.
Oh boy, you win. And a little nothing pot turns into $137,000 for Brandon.
Got there. Playing some bad poker nowadays.
Keating now
I've never. Oh, you got a mirror.
only up $687,000. Again, he was up $1.8 million earlier on. Take a look at this. Keating's still our big winner, by the way. Steve up $500,000. Tom Dwan up $449. Brandon is up. And our only 2 players down are Tomas, who's made a nice little comeback, and Texas Mike, who is back at the table, but currently down $1.15 million. Leaderboard brought to you by Poly Market.
Massive tilt.
The link, by the way, for Poly Market at the top of our chat. Check it out.
I was tilted.
You want to bet on the election?
Keep getting more tilted.
Bet on tomorrow night's game, sports, current events, whatever you fancy. Give it a shot. Polymarket.com/poker. Jack 4-3. Not much going on here.
Where's the X? I mean, did he check?
Check.
Texas Mike, by the way, won $500,000 on day one of the $1 Million game. Sat out yesterday due to health concerns. But he is back, and he was up early. He was up $500,000 early. But it went south, and he hasn't been able to right the ship.
Except for him. Yeah.
Hard coming back down. Hey, don't push it. You got so don't push it. You got the series coming up.
Yeah.
And I kind of need you healthy in the series.
Yeah.
Straddle. Again, there is a straddle. Re-straddle.
Oh, you dealt him out? That's a good reason. Straddle and re-straddle. What am I in for? 500? What? Do I really? Ugh. That's not good.
I thought you knew it was there. There were 4 below it.
Bit of a cooler here. Tomas with top pair. Brandon flops bottom 2 pair. See how involved Thomas wants to get. And he's going to call this $27,000 bet on the turn. So now $92,500 in the pot. Wow, Brandon checking it. And Tomas is going to bet. Maybe a little ambitious. I'm not sure if you can get called by worse at this point. You know, when Brandon bets the turn and gets called, and then checks the river, I just don't know if you can get called by worse than a6. Maybe I'm wrong. Certainly possible. By the way, for those of you wondering why I or anybody might be saying Tomas's name or Thomas's name wrong, it's literally not his name, so you can't really say it wrong. Just saying. What a comeback from Brandon, by the way. Brandon was down $919,000. He is now up $250,000. Texas Mike's 10s are best right now. Thomas with the Queen Jack.
Lauren, can you ask how long we're playing for? I want to know if I should order food or not. I just want to know how long we're playing.
Yeah, at what point Keating was actually up just a few thousand short of $2 million.
That's what I like.
He's still our big winner tonight, but he's given a lot of that back.
So tilting the last 2 days, just like game instant breaking each time.
Thank you.
Oh, it did? The first night it did too?
The first day,
I went to take a piss or did an interview or something, and then I just walked back and the game's done. I'm down $1 million. Yeah.
Day 1 or day 2?
I think they asked me to do an interview. I think that's what it was. And I came back and the game's done. Day 1.
Day 1, he just came in and said that was the last hand for no reason.
Oh, no, that's what it was.
Yeah, he just came in and said we just played the last hand.
Last hand, yeah, that's what it was. And then they said, Tom, will you do an interview? And that was the last hand.
Yeah.
I was like, huh?
Call 10.
And you were like, I would have played it differently if I knew that was going
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna call. I don't know what. I'm down $1 million and I had some cheeseburger. I would have at least seen the flop.
A tale of two Tomases. I fold.
It's normal in giving, you know, like 20 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
And then he tried to say, like, he doesn't like that because I think people. Ryan did. I was like, why don't I think it plays better towards the end if you know it's about to end.
Whatever, dude.
especially these lineups.
Whatever, dude.
Maybe not in other lineups, but these lineups for sure.
This way?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I don't think, especially like this game, no one's been playing for the TV. You know, like.
Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. I'm over it.
I think the smaller game.
I'm not gonna talk about it again. Whatever.
Yeah, maybe. I think even in those games, it's playing crazier at the end if they know it's about to end. Is it 1,000 to me?
1,000 to go.
Let's go.
Huh?
That showed extreme discipline right there.
You talking about on this end or the one before?
That was bad.
Just regular? Would I do what?
Come to a striking cash. They're really good.
Striking? Is that what you're saying?
I just want the talking on the striking show.
Thomas had the best hand. Confirms it with the 5 on the turn.
I don't even know.
I have no idea.
And he is going to win this one.
Like news
Never
stories.
in the U.S.
A guy lost 40 million in the last one.
40 million US?
That's
40 million US?
Yeah, it hit news stories. It was like fucking Daily Mail or whatever. Some British.
Just recently?
I'm here with Jamin Burton, GPI's Vlogger of the Year. You beat out Daniel Negreanu.
Beat out everybody.
Everybody.
All of them scrubs.
So you've been watching this game for the past 3 days.
Yeah.
What do you think of the action so far?
I think the action, especially today, is just off-the-chain ridiculousness. You know, yesterday kind of ended a little early. That's okay. Today is more than made up for that. Like, it's just, they're going bonkers out there.
We've had more $1 million pots today than we've had any other day. Is there anything you think that attributes to this?
Well, it's not day one, so people are now seeing like the finish line. Tomorrow's the last day. You know, you got to get while the getting's good. They're playing short, which is definitely going to promote more action with the ranges being wider and blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, people are like settling in and ready to go.
Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about being short at the table, but the players actually asked for a 6-handed game. Is that a typical thing for high-stakes pros?
Short-handed poker is just like the best. Like, there's more action in short-handed games.
Opens up your ranges.
You can play all sorts of hands in short-handed games. Like if you picture it, like obviously the short-handedest of the games is heads up, where you can play almost any 2 cards. You just expand it a little bit in 6-handed. When you get to like 8, 9, I grew up playing 10-handed poker in St. Louis. It was horrible. Like, so 6-handed is just, it's perfect.
Any player that stands out to you that you're really enjoying watching?
Me. That's why I have a vlog available on YouTube. No, I mean, how can you not love Dwan? You know, I mean, Dwan is just like, you just like to see the kid move, and like, I mean, Steve is up there just doing his thing. Like, it's great. Texas Mike is just, you know, like playing next level. He's getting a little bit out of line today,
but we love it.
You know, but you love it all of it.
Thank you so much. Back to you, Tuck.
Thank you, Veronica. Jamon.
Why? Extradition?
He is a good vlogger. And honestly, I think the game owes a lot to the Andrew Nemes, the Brad Owens, the Marianos, the Rampages, and of course, the Jamons of the world, bringing this great game, to so many new people.
I'm going to buy 2 from him, or from you.
So.
Or from you. Thank you.
There you go. We continue to battle. Texas Mike, seeing if somehow he can get hot. Run it up a little bit. Pair of jacks for Dwan. Pair of deuces for Mike. Check, check on the turn. Small pot.
Bracelets you have to win to satisfy $56.
Satisfy what?
To live up to $56.
$56?
For the, whatever that was.
One. The fantasy draft.
Oh. That's about where you
Just
should
one
do?
and some other caches.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, like everything's valued? Any cash? Even if it's not a final table?
Yeah, there's like a
metric?
Yeah.
Straddle. Re-straddle.
Trying to look at my cards and do the re-re?
Yes, now you can. Feel free. Put out as much as you want.
Cool.
You're making me feel like I should be there right now.
All right, what are you missing? Some small starting stuff? The employee game?
25K heads up.
Yeah?
It's a pretty cool tournament, yeah.
How many people enter that? Like 64?
64 cap.
Locked?
Yeah.
So is it just the first 64 to register?
Yeah. I think Luis might be playing it.
Right now?
Yeah, he left yesterday. I don't know. He didn't know if he was going home or.
It's 25K and 64 people cap.
Yeah.
And then how many places pay?
Maybe
8 or 4? 4?
Four.
Good. It's good payday then.
Maybe 8.
Is it like the play for third then, right?
No. No, so whoever comes in like third and fourth gets the same payout. Yeah.
I hated in Little League playing for fucking third, but we always had to.
Okay.
So weird, right?
Yeah. At least you get to play an extra game though.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
At a point where I didn't want to play an extra game.
Max value.
Maybe if you're really disappointed
Absolute
about
max
losing
value.
the semifinal, then I guess you really don't want to play.
I thought he was going to bet 60. I said, I'm calling up to 55. I swear, that's what I said to myself. I thought he was going to bet 60 something. I said, I'm calling up to 55. Boy, I got off cheap. Thank you.
And our good pitcher had already thrown to 6 innings, so we like couldn't, you know, because they're like when I played Little League before you were born, literally before you were born, like you couldn't, they just didn't let kids pitch that much. So.
Yeah, we had a lot of pitch count rules.
Yeah, we had innings, like you could pitch 6 innings or 9 innings a week or something.
We had innings and pitch counts.
This is before they knew how to count the pitches. That came along with the internet. You used to have to count things with this machine that you would click.
Someone brought one of those to the garage before we
clicker?
started playing. Yeah, like clocking someone's heat.
Who's the oldest? Is Greg the oldest guy to ever play in that game?
Probably.
Texas
What's
Mike.
the over/under on Tomas's age? Don't answer that.
34.
Yeah?
I know his age. I just told you his age. So I don't want you to bet when I know facts.
You're giving the chat mafia a lot of information to figure out who he is.
Oh, I don't think he cares. He's just scared of COVID. He's just...
Yeah? He's afraid of getting COVID through his ears?
Keating has COVID, so that's why.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Tomas.
You didn't know Keating had COVID?
He has COVID?
That's why he's wearing the mask.
So I'm just stuck in the middle?
Why didn't you didn't notice the thing he had?
I thought that was Big Tarvey.
I get another cup of ice and the barbecue chicken pizza with no onions.
You don't know what Big Tarvey is?
No. Okay, just
really?
tell him that. A cup of
You don't
ice.
have your phone to Google it.
Yeah.
But.
What a world.
What color am I going to miss for the felt tomorrow? Can you ask the eye in the sky?
Jesus.
We do have a new felt, by the way, each day. 4 days of the $1 Million Game, 4 separate
Decide
felts.
at 2 in the morning? Or taking it to the,
That was definitely getting a follow-up question.
taking it to the felt shop?
Purple, is that what you said?
Yeah.
And you
that wasn't going to be...
Yesterday was green, today blue. What will tomorrow be?
Maybe one.
Oh, okay.
I do appreciate Steve talking at the table, keeping him going. I think if Steve wasn't there, this would be a very quiet table. I would have to work much harder. So I appreciate you, Steve. Thank you. You and your fanny pack are invited to any of my games I commentate on, please. You are watching Hustler Casino Live, 4 straight days. This is the second annual $1 Million Game.
He's trading the Nikkei over in Japan right now.
Yeah, I'm going to keep it. That's all right. Thank you.
There's a third straddle.
Alan Keating just away from the table for a moment. He'll be back.
I think I did this one. Is it? Oh, yeah.
Let's give me the barbecue chicken pizza with no onions.
I'm the only one who gets to pretend to be confused about the...
No, this one
She's
I
bringing me
actually,
one. Thank you. Thank you.
I wasn't doing a Steve special.
That's so funny. Something they're saying? Like, how does he fold that hand? Did they just figure out what Big Tarvey was up there? No, yeah.
I mean, Steve is low-key up all 3 days. Like I said, he is
Are you going straight there? Did you rent a house again? No.
he is an absolute shark. He is.
Just because that's where it is?
I genuinely think, I just think like he's pulling the wool over everybody's eyes.
It's not that bad. Bally's is bad for horseshoe.
Yeah?
That's bad. But Paris is fine.
I remember when Bally's had this walkway on the lower level to the pool, and you could play $1 blackjack there. Literally $1. But it was like in a hallway.
Queen 7 of clubs. Ugh. I thought you had King Hunt. I got the same thing.
Is he going to do like Peter and just have someone else come get his chips too?
I don't think it's a perfect analogy, but I do think Steve's got a little bit of, sheep in wolf's clothing
I think he's actually not feeling good, right?
to him,
Keating's actually
right?
not feeling good, I think, right?
He's painting a picture of the kind of guy he is,
Off like the million.
kind of the 1K bets. I don't even know what I'm doing out there. I'm just getting lucky.
But I don't know.
I think he said yesterday I play like a 2-5. I play like a 2-5 player circa 2004. I don't buy it. This guy can play poker. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart dude. I just think I think he understands how he is perceived, and he uses that. And he picks his spots.
Check.
Thomas with top pair. Nobody's got much. Brandon's got the 9 of diamonds if a 4th diamond were to come off, and he's going to bet. Dwan out of the way. Thomas makes the call. Another 5 out there. 5s for everybody.
No, thank you very much.
And Thomas wins that one. For those of you that think Steve talks too much, I wholeheartedly disagree. This table would be really quiet without him. Like I want more table talk and less of me, please. So, and I'm pretty sure all of you want that also. So. We are about 5.5 hours into our show. Players still going strong.
Just the black and salmon with rice and veggies. Thank you.
Brandon hits top pair.
That hand before my chips got stuck, I had king 9 offsuit.
When your chips got stuck, what do you mean?
Thank you, Lord.
Like raise something small.
Texas Mike only having a 300,000 or so in front of him is definitely
I don't even. It was some super. It was like 5,000.
put a little bit of a damper on the game because a big part of this game was Texas Mike battling Keating each and every hand.
I'll just play good.
Now just play good.
See that QR code? You got to click on it, okay? Now, if you are watching the show on your phone and you can't click on it with your phone, then you can just go to the site. You can just go
I'm guessing.
Yeah. Oh, no.
to themoneyfactory.com and start your winning adventure. The Money Factory, where fun and fortune meet.
Follow-up question.
Click on the QR code.
What brand fanny pack is that?
It's funny you should ask.
Is that Lululemon?
Yeah.
I look like a Lululemon fanny pack.
But it's the big one. I didn't want the big one, but I figured if I win a lot, I don't want to. I don't want to
get
plan
like
for a loss.
like a Nike one or something.
No, that's too cool. Way too cool.
4,000.
How much is?
You owe 3. And it's 15K.
So it's 3 to fold,
Yeah, I guess so.
14 to call. Are we heads up?
No.
Can you spread the pot, please? Good luck, sir.
Thank you. I hope you don't have good luck, actually. This hand. Other hands you can have good luck. But.
Is there a 6 out there? Did you see the hand where I flopped a set of 6s after I said that?
I saw that hand. I didn't know you had a set of 6s.
You're gonna what?
Bump it up. 27.
I don't have a 6.
At A6.
I beat a 6.
Oh shit.
I can beat a 7.
Show me A7. Show me A7. Oh yes.
I play bad.
No, I played bad at A6.
That's gonna be a winning hand right there.
No, 7 would have came on the turn.
Or an 8. You don't want an 8 either.
2. Straddle is on 2K.
Small little 1K bet by Steve. Does get raised, and he kind of levels himself into folding that one. Did the best hand.
4K? Back and forth. Yeah, 4K is on. 8 is on.
He touched my cards again. I'm gonna have Steve come over here.
Straddle is on.
Take his fanny back and hit you. Hit. Oh no, I wouldn't do that to you. I like you.
Done.
Brandon picks up ace jack of hearts.
Is that like, you think, so there's nothing up your sleeve?
What did I do?
Bump it up. 37.
I didn't think there'd be too many hands you could fold there. I just didn't think there'd be that many. Like,
In Portugal, they don't like folding.
yeah. Not when they got 8,000 in there.
Top pair here for Brandon.
You mean Spanish?
42.
Thomas is Pretty ambitious with that call on the flop, but he catches a perfect turn card. And he's now open-ended. $167,000 in the pot. Brandon checks. Thomas gonna bet.
Mike, does Paris have what's gonna be your chicken? Is there chicken?
And Brandon very quickly calls. $367,000 in the pot.
Like right outside the hotel. It's like right there.
Not in the hotel?
Right.
But that's
2 minutes
really
longer.
Yeah.
Brandon, oh, look at this. Thomas smart to shut that down. Gotta wonder.
Probably cost me money. I was calling the river no matter what.
Kind of gotta wonder, does Thomas fire if a spade comes off, and does it work?
Like laundry, and do you like send it out, or the hotel wash it? Like
I went home a couple times last year.
You just brought your dirty laundry home?
Brandon now up $347,000, by the way. He has really turned it around.
Okay. Wait, didn't you have a house last year?
I got one, and then it wasn't what Airbnb said, and then I ended up staying in Paris.
Okay.
Welcome back. You feel
Keating
okay?
back.
Ready. He's gonna start in.
Huh?
4,000.
Ready to bang? Ready to battle?
Yeah. Absolutely. Anything happen?
Tomas turned on pro mode. That's about it.
We discovered his age is 34.
I think you just said it. I don't know that we discovered it. We discovered it. You already knew it.
Steve,
Yeah,
you and I,
enough.
we're doing fine, and
Enough
then
is
now
enough.
it's this.
Now
and
it's too much, yeah.
It's just too much, yeah.
That's what they all say. It's like 60% of Steve is about right.
I think it's a good idea.
Ray's here from Texas, Mike.
60% size span.
Nobody with an ace, nobody with a 7. Keating's got a deuce.
32,000.
Tom, you got your big chips in the middle.
Where's the middle?
Such a pro move.
It's unbelievable.
Such a pro move.
By me or him?
By him, not you.
That's what I thought, yeah.
It's a donk move by you. And you're an internet wizard. You guys don't know about stacking chips. I'm surprised you haven't stacks of 20.
It's the best feeling end of the night if you have a
Always.
good session and you got
21.
21.
I got the 16 if it comes to me.
But when it's 19, when it's 19, it's death. Yeah. Especially when you
never
have,
get the 19
especially when you have that many stacks, it's like,
You always get the 19 when you're stuck and it's like halfway even.
and the whole time you thought you were like,
16K shuttle on the thing.
oh, really? Okay, that's pretty normal.
I'm playing tight.
Fold.
Ace 10, I'm still tilted.
Ace 10. Oh, yeah. That was pretty rough.
Yeah, but
Straddle is on here,
pick the ones that
and it's
don't,
a
they just
$16,000 straddle. On the button. Ten high flop, Thomas with the best of it, pair of 9s.
You don't regret it. I don't regret it? Oh, good. Thanks for letting me know.
I think it was this live game, but there was some game I was playing. And I played like 4 or 5 days, losing every
So
day.
many designs on this
One
hand.
session
I
won.
fold.
Made up for all the losers, and then
I fold.
like maybe
Can you beat that?
up 1.5x when I lost. And at the end of the night, I had 21
No.
so happy.
I know. I should have fucking bet the flop. I wasn't hoping to hit the flop.
I played tight for the first time in my life, folded the 10-3 clubs.
That is my usual hand. But I don't like to hit it. Because then I had
I had the 10-3 clubs, and I would have flopped 3 10s. And he made it, remember? I had the 10-3 clubs.
I might be ahead.
He made the 8s and then return.
You got a blast either way, brother.
Yeah, it turns
You can't
out.
just check
It
on
turns
those
out you're
aces
right.
9
Turns out you're right.
2K shuttle.
We got the 8.
Let's do it.
Alright, 8K shuttle on the thing. Copy.
Look at Alan Keating and his stack. He was up nearly $2 million earlier. He is still up a lot. He's in the game for $1.3 million. He has the most money in the table, but he has given back a lot of what he had. Steve picks up ace jack.
45,000.
And he goes 45,000. That is a big raise.
All in.
Texas Mike is all in.
Thought about that.
320,000 to call. Steve does not strike me as the type to call off an ace jack offsuit.
370. 369.
I mean, this is about as good as he can hope for, I imagine. I just don't think Texas Mike is completely getting out of line with, like, ace 5. Although maybe he is. Who knows?
I'm all in.
Wow, and Steve says, let's gamble. He is all in as well. Keating out of the way, and it's ace jack versus tens.
Really?
I mean, Texas Mike has got to be thrilled. You know, when he moves all in, and Steve moves all in behind him, I think Texas Mike is pretty happy.
I hope not.
Knowing that he's ahead slightly.
That's going to be weird.
So just under 800,000 in the pot.
I like what you just said.
Diamond on the turn for sure.
Just an ace. Just an ace. Just be done with it.
It's a 4.
That is not an ace.
Oh no, you win for sure. Oh god.
Good playing, buddy. Good playing, buddy.
See you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, that just happened.
Nice to meet you. Whoever you are, wherever you're from.
That just happened. Oh, that's not even cool.
Even in Portugal, they know that's not.
Yeah, that's not even cool.
There you go. Texas Mike called it. Steve reached for his chips and said, yeah, okay, I'm done. I'm out. It's been fun.
I can't root for myself.
Steve wins nearly $800,000 pot. About 400,000. He's now up almost 800,000 on the day. Texas Mike said he'd see us tomorrow, but that's not true. He's not going anywhere.
500?
No, I know.
Oh, if we played it out?
Yeah, if we
played it out.
You shove if he doesn't?
It's amazing how that works. You get up in the tournament and you pick up your bag.
Saying
I beat you.
Saying is a 5.
I made a pair.
I can't even translate for this.
6 doesn't win?
Texas Mike reloading for another $500,000. So he's in the game for $2 million. It's been a rough go for him. He is an absolute legend of the game, but today has not gone his way.
These straddles aren't working. They're not working.
Are we cutting them off?
No.
Oh, okay. You were just making the observation.
It worked for you guys.
Yeah.
You respect my 50, what did I call 40,000?
Your call?
What was I doing? I know you got things up your sleeve over there.
Pair of tens for Thomas.
Raised pre-flop. I gotta look at my hand a little more closely. Oh, never mind. Think the turn. I'm good. Phew. Yikes. Thank God. Thank you.
20,000.
I don't know what's going on.
I said I banked the turn. I banked it.
I don't think any of us.
Oh, wow.
35.
Thomas makes 2 pair, by the way. But Steve, true to his word, did bink it. Wasn't lying. 9-ball, corner pocket.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
And look at Keating. Keating just didn't even know the dude. He's like, you know what, Jack 8, forget it. I'm letting it go. Steve, by the way, is our big winner. He is up nearly $1 million. Keating up 600. Tom Dwan up 539. Brandon is up. Remember, he was down 919. Texas Mike is down $1.5 million. This leaderboard brought to you by Poly Market. Check it out, polymarket.com/poker. Bet on your favorite anything, pretty much.
Now it's a tournament. Now it gets all big. You gotta take the back cash in.
That's not good.
How much total?
1.4.
There was actually a bet earlier today on whether Trump was going to be found guilty
There's $10 million on the table
today or
guys.
not. You could have bet on that.
Is real money?
$10 million.
You could bet on whether there's going to be a $3 million pot
Because you're
tomorrow.
it's
Put back to
9-8.
the original source.
I would say it's 9.8 is my
Right?
guess. 9.75.
Just for fun.
We know it's certainly possible.
You were asking me stuff.
The biggest pot in the history of live stream. We did that last year in the $1 million game. That was 3.1 million. Wesley versus Tom Dwan. Wesley triple barreling ace king. Dwan calling down with just queens.
Well, just count it. Just count it.
4, 8, 11.
No.
So I have friends that have been my closest friends for 35
Check
years.
her out.
Who texted me last night? Like, that's not real, is it? I was like, what? I swear. I'm like, what do you mean?
Michael Bennett pointing out $9 million on the table. I remember when I first commentated on the $1 million cash game many, many years ago. And the reason it was called the $1 million cash game was because there was $1 million on the table
There were
total.
some like the
Years later, here we have a $1 million buy-in game.
that tried to make it
Just insane.
quasi-seem like a tournament was
like with the bricks. Yeah.
No,
Ooh,
I'm
and
saying like a
Texas
tournament
Mike has
was-
added on
they
another
would say bet
750.
whatever when it's like a 10K buy-in tournament. And, you know,
So we have just under 10 million on the table now.
Yeah.
Yeah, tournaments make it look like.
Yeah, if you're just vaguely watching, it's like someone bet $3 million. It's like
People thought Poker After Dark was before they had the cash game or whatever it was cash game. It was like 10K buy-in, sick and shit. Oh boy.
well, just gonna snipe here.
20,000.
Nobody rides for free. It was a 1K decision. I don't know that that's the head down thing. What the fuck? You're ready to blast, right?
I only run it once.
Shit. Can I prepay and then win?
Sure, just leave the chips. Make sure it goes to a good home.
Wow, what a flop here for Steve. A pair and a flush draw. But unfortunately for Steve, he's up against a bigger flush draw. This is a coin flip.
Fast enough.
There's a bet, there's a raise, there's a call. 95,000 in the pot. Ace on the turn. Steve, by the way, has now picked up a gut shot.
It's fucking huge.
It's not quite as big as you think it is, since you are up against a bigger flush draw.
I'll put it on your RFID.
All right.
Oh my gosh. Somehow Steve gets there. I thought it was a deuce of diamonds for a second. That would have been
It's not the outcome
insane.
that I was looking for, but I'm happy with it.
No, it's the better card. You don't even realize. You don't even realize. You got incredibly lucky with that run out.
Did you see?
Yeah. 30,000.
What?
He's folded yet. I think he's decided.
What?
I'm not sure. Oh, okay.
Who folded? You can look at those. I looked at these.
He already
Fair.
looked.
Fucking
Ace five of diamonds,
Hands
I'm
I would be
assuming.
in trouble with.
That's
Some big
fine.
trouble.
I thought you might be in that.
It's a good pull.
Get your head taken off and say,
Yeah. What?
That's what I'm saying.
Should we tell everybody else? Or just...
Steve now realizes how lucky he got.
Thank you.
I'm going to be his advocate.
Like, that could have been really ugly for Steve.
I flopped a pair and a flush draw. He flopped a flush draw.
Yeah.
His was bigger?
His was much bigger.
Did it have an ace in it?
I mean, we're talking about the cards. Not the fanny pack. Although I did buy the 2-liter fanny pack.
Man.
Straddle's on.
How lucky was that river for me?
I should have raised the turn and just blasted you, but I guess
Still would've hit it.
Yeah, you still hit it, so it doesn't matter.
Do you have ace-5 of diamonds?
No, no, I flopped a pair and a flush draw. I'll just tell you what I had. How about that? I had 4 or 5 of diamonds, so I had a
strong.
straight at the end, but he had better diamonds, so there weren't that many good cards for me. Although I was ahead, actually. Like,
you're ahead.
Yeah.
True story, you were ahead.
Well, if you raise the turn, you might get wrecked, because you might follow through on that one.
Yeah, I have to bet the river.
That's what I mean, yeah.
Top pair here for Texas
He's
Mike.
not folding the turn, and then like that river, it's hard to check.
I raise the turn, I have to...
Continuation.
Yeah.
Keep the story going.
Yeah, because a lot of your bluffs might be whatever 5 something of diamonds, you know.
Yeah.
So you won a ton of money on that hand, effectively.
I've been lucky today. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I think I'm up 400K. I was up 2 million, I think.
You were up just under $2 million at one point.
Steve, how much are you up? 5. Just about to do the math on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When's the flipping start?
1, 2,
You want the 8?
5, 6, 7, sure.
Our big winner is right there. Wearing the fanny pack and the white t-shirt, Steve. Up about $1 million.
This guy's gonna take me under $1 million with the fucking straddle. Thanks, buddy.
AK straddle's on it.
Yep.
All right.
50 more.
All right, it's on.
Win?
Yeah. 4.
All right, AK straddle, everyone.
AK straddle is on. The straddle's been semi-regular as of late.
This opportunity here. Yeah. On the button, the 8's out there.
Sell cars for a living, dude.
Just come out with that 40.
Sell cars for a living, brother.
Get it started.
Brandon picks up ace-queen.
What did you say?
Start the bidding.
What, it's 8?
It's AK straddle, yep.
All right.
Bump it up.
Or show it up.
37.
Here we go.
So Brandon raising. Straddled pot to 8K, so the raise is to 37K. Texas Mike in the small blind with 7s. It's going to call. We can see there's only 1 7 left in the deck. Nope, no 7s left in the deck. Keating with a suited ace. Just going to call. And we'll see this one 4 ways, $155,000 in the pot. How is this real? Queen, 10, 3. Brandon with top pair.
That's 77,000.
Brandon betting 77,000. Action on Keating. No backdoor flush draw here, and he's just going to let it go.
Shit, I wasn't expecting that.
Brandon, by the way, almost up $500,000 now. What a turnaround for this guy. Take a look at the Poly Market leaderboard. Steve up 982,000. Keating, Dwan, each up over $500,000. Brandon approaching that $500,000 mark. Thomas down $1 million. Texas Mike down 1.5, but it has 1.2 in front of him.
Check. Check.
The spades just keep coming.
25 large.
For those of you watching the show, what's the story here? Is it Steve in the fanny pack up nearly $1 million? Is it Brandon's turnaround? Is it Keating up nearly $2 million at one point? Where does he end up today? As we enter the 6th hour of poker.
6,000. Make it 20,000.
Free bet from Texas Mike, and this could be trouble. Brandon's got kings. So Texas Mike just lost an $800,000 pot with tens to Steve's ace jack. How much does he lose here? Or does he get lucky and hit a 10? Brandon just calls, a little cagey, and he hits top set. Unfortunately for him, this flop is going to actually hurt him. A little easier for Texas Mike to get away from it. He's only got tens, 2 overcards to his hands. Just a call from Brandon. $106,000 in the pot. Texas Mike drawing dead, does check back. Oh no. Oh my. You got to be kidding me, this poor guy. This is just gross. This is just unfair. Now ace jack got there, jack 9 got there. Does Brandon ever just call? I mean, this is 130,000 into 106. He's obviously not folding. He does just call.
Oh, wow. I know it. I know. 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 I'm sure I'm gonna get beat up forever in that hand.
Kind of had a weird feeling I was going to be set over set, but that's like the best way it could happen. I'd rather miss the river.
Yeah, and you get ace jack there easily. Jack 9 again. I lost the big pot to the jack 9.
It's your day.
I played that horrible. You lost the minimum of that hand.
Wait, what hand or?
Me?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get beat up bad for that way I played that. Wow.
What'd you do? You guys sharing the salmon?
Check turn?
Don't do that.
No, I never put a bet in besides pre.
It's bad for COVID.
All the 3 bets.
Huh? Yeah, it's flat to the free.
You 3-bet, you call?
And the river, I just don't think I should raise there. I don't know.
Yeah. Looking for that 4th king.
Yeah.
No, I mean, Jack 9, Ace 9, and Ace Jack, all there.
I need to get to Vegas.
I think I was getting called.
The Street Millions or whatever.
I think I was getting called with anything.
Yeah. So.
Huh? I don't know. I played bad. Whatever. I played good before though. It was a long time ago.
Low stakes game, they call that catastrophize.
I played good. Like remember the 2012 era.
8,000.
Sorry, bud.
Oh, you're good.
I mean, there's neither there. So.
But I didn't get raised. Probably call it, right? I guess it could have been worse. I just don't think I lose when you call usually.
I know. That's what I'm sitting there thinking. Like,
it could have been much worse.
Like, what am I getting? I'm like, what am I getting raised with here? I mean, what am I going to get called with that I want to get called with instead of 10s? 9, 8, 8. Check.
Check. Check.
For once, I didn't do anything wrong, so that's cool.
You're already a super pro.
Set of deuces here for Thomas.
Queen 9 is really bad.
30.
Brandon with ace king does call. $80,000 in the pot.
I like
Oh, my. Wow. Well, he's going to check raise here. He did not check raise with top set, but he is certainly going to check raise here with the nuts. He has made Broadway. What a run out. I mean, a seemingly nothing hand. Thomas spikes his set on the turn, and then Brandon hits his 4-outer on the river. Unbelievable.
My hand with use, I mean, full pre-flop, but I think the rest is okay.
Wait, is it Super Pro who scared the whale out?
And I don't see how Thomas folds this.
Race. 277.
It is 172 to call. Pot is 463. Thomas can't beat the straight, can't beat a higher set, can beat 2 pair. And to his credit, he is thinking about it. But hard to imagine that he can find a fold here with bottom set. And what a ridiculous turnaround for Brandon Steven. Again, the guy was down $919,000. And assuming this call is made, he will be up over $900,000.
Google Translate? Is that like the code word?
The hoodie's off. The hoodie is off. What a crazy run out. I mean, deuces versus ace king on a queen 10-4 flop.
Tomas is saying he wants to see it. Wow.
Wow, Thomas folded.
So if I just come to a table and say nothing to anyone, I get to see every hand?
That is a crazy good fold.
You have to be down.
That is a really, really good laydown.
I don't think I've ever ran this good in my life. Ever.
Whatever made
Especially the way I started out running out. Horrible.
You have $1 million?
Yeah, remember, Brandon could not win a hand early on.
In the first 30 minutes, hour.
First hour, he won one hand and lost 14. It was down 919,000, and he has been absolutely on fire since then.
You know who knows? Whoever's
Down 900,000 to now up 900,000.
I don't either. I just look to see if they have enough for the hand.
I just river the gutter ball.
I don't give a fuck what they started.
Yeah, totally.
Poly Market should have had that on their.
I gotta go.
When Brandon was down 919,000, what the odds would have been that Brandon ends up our big winner of the night. And our night is far from done, but
It's not a straddle.
kind of wonder.
Are you chipping up?
I gotta go. No, I gotta go. I gotta catch a flight. Yeah. Oh my God, are these all?
Head back to the Midwest.
The Midwest, Chicago.
You and me heads up. Sit and go.
I think that's what the fans want.
I think that they do. So far, you've been crushing me, but shipping a chair.
I don't see a reason for that to change.
All right, Steve, done?
Done.
It's a pleasure meeting you.
It was nice meeting you too. I hope you feel better. Get over that COVID you're sharing with us.
You playing at Rivers tomorrow?
No. I'm gonna be zombie
I'd be curious to see
tomorrow.
like how you played if you did.
At Rivers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna play at the Shark Club for a $1, $2. The only guy, I think that'll be the only guy who plays for $1 million buy-in to a $100 buy-in within 24 hours.
You cut.
I gotta catch a flight.
So that's not allowed. That's
Well, you know what? Talk to management about not getting me a seat for day 4.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Ryan.
Flush draw here versus a pair of jacks.
No, I can't. I gotta catch my fly. There's no leverage power. But I'm gonna need some more racks.
10,000. Can we get racks?
Does Ryan know you're leaving?
Well, he will. What the hell?
Good job.
COVID.
I figured so. The second you jump back with your 25, I figured that's what it
You
was.
speak really good English.
Google Translate.
Barely an accent. It was unbelievable.
I'm the small, right? Or no, he's buying.
Does Ryan know you're leaving?
I don't know.
We don't play 5-handed. He doesn't.
Can you tell Ryan that Steve will stay?
He knows,
He can
he
play
knows.
tomorrow.
No. Now I can't because I don't even have babysitter for tomorrow.
You need a babysitter? That's what the frame for? I'm so
What? I gotta get home to drive my kids to school in the morning.
45,000.
I'm told to get just now. He's like, no one come up here with that. I don't care who it is, right? Because I went up when they're in it.
Thank you. Well, it was weird. You came up and you like Google Translate. That just like.
Well,
that
I didn't
was,
realize he was in the hand.
Now you guys are even for when he flipped the $25 chip in on Tuesday.
Yeah, exactly.
When they're both like equally not good.
No, this one really doesn't matter. Like, no, having a phone at the table or not doesn't matter.
Except you were talking to him, and he's facing like 260K.
Yeah, from someone we all know. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Right? I've done way crazier shit with
I'm totally
a big pot.
a little bit on the first day, won a little bit on the second day, and hopefully I won $1 million today, and not 999,000. But we'll see.
4K straddles on.
$1 million makes it better. No. I don't know. I mean,
It's a better story.
I'll keep it. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a better story.
I'm tipping you in cash so that I don't have to dip under that line.
I love it.
Can you ask him upstairs how much I'm up?
Tell him like 870, not $1 million, so that he's.
Should I have to stay and miss my flight?
982 card.
Oh!
Deal him in.
That's
Deal him in.
shit. We need a recount. That can't be right.
Check, right?
What the fuck? That's wrong.
Just straddle ones for like
Chase the
20.
18.
It's fucking false anyway.
Chase the 18.
It's not.
Check.
All right, don't tell anyone. The story's gonna be $1 million. Fuck, I don't believe that's right. Can you ask them for a recount?
I'm gonna tweet it to all your poker friends that happen to like reading.
Steve the
Be like,
father?
that Steve guy, he didn't win $1 million. I don't care what he says.
He did.
We pound him down.
He fucking did.
You could just play a few hands. There's not much traffic. I just checked. That's what I was showing.
Yeah, and they cash you out so fast here, it takes like no time. All right, just give me one hand, just for free. I'm kidding. Unless you want to. Unless you want to. Is that your money?
Are you actually leaving?
I'm actually leaving. I mean, I gotta tip out the.
Come shake my hand before you leave.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What do you do? Can I straddle? Yeah, straddle. Sorry.
Is that really possible that it's 982?
10,000.
I think it is entirely possible.
Thanks for all the hard work.
That was fucking good. Use a chip, you dork.
I won over $1 million. I don't care what they said upstairs. When I get to the window, I'll know it. No, I won $1 million something. I added it up, locked my chips up for the last 5 hands because I was over $1 million. They're just wrong.
Your stacks were in
I mean, it's a math thing. You bought in for $1 million. So if you have $2 million in front of you, then you're up $1 million. If you have less than $2 million in front of you, you're not up $1 million.
All right, Lawrence here. Good luck. Thank you, everyone.
Can I get a picture
Steve
of the
strikes me as the kind of guy who would understand math.
Actually, please can that
Do I have to get in the Riddler pose from?
You just stand there. I'm gonna get like down by the fanny
Adam
pack.
West Batman series.
Honestly, if I was gonna wear a fanny pack, it'd be a Lululemon one too.
That makes me feel less uncool. It makes me feel equally uncool.
Is Peter at the $1 or 100, 200?
They're going to ask him right now if he wants to play.
Now that those idiots from Chicago have left.
Here, are you gonna get? You want chip? I'll take those chip cash. Never mind.
He'll give you chips for the cash.
Yeah, I need some cash.
Like actual cash?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What? This should be. Can you count that? It should be 2,000, or you?
Here, give it to me. Give it to me.
Here, count. I don't know how much that is. That might be 2,200.
I genuinely love Steve. I think Steve has done an amazing job.
We'll give it back.
He's been so entertaining.
Just trying to make me
But the fact that he just asked Lauren to count that money is just, it's like next level.
Play your hand.
She's dealing out like this enormous game, and he's going to ask her to count out $2,000.
How did you get dealt in?
I don't know. I got it.
Thank you, Mike.
Why do you need to count it? If you're giving it to, I mean, do you care if
Because
you
I
give her
keep-
100 too much or too little?
I think Magic will care.
I think she'll be pretty happy.
Let me tell you something. If you ever have twin kids, you give one any more than the other one, and it's fucking riot.
For what it's worth, Steve, I think that goes with just
My daughter
any
would
kids,
rip my
too,
throat
really.
out with her bare hands if her brother ever got more. That's for you. Can you give that to the waitress? Thank you. We're gonna add this up because I don't believe the fucking 982.
Back to poker. Thomas betting in a pair of nines. Dwan calling with a pair of jacks. Dwan up $579,000 today.
Good play, Mike.
He's had a day. He's down for the week though. He was down 1.3 the first 2 days. Up 579 today. So.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. I was betting on you winning it last year, and whoever was gonna fade, he's like, I don't want to do it. Great to meet you.
In the collection is brand new guys and stuff. It's minus one for Tuchman. Oh, Brandon, can I put one to the collection?
Coming out with a line of fanny packs.
That would be the time.
Hold on, guys.
Steve, the father fanny packs. Find yourself dozens and dozens. I do want a cool straddle.
Steve has been incredibly entertaining throughout the week, and we certainly thank him and appreciate his participation in the second annual $1 Million Game. Hopefully we'll get him back on the show again for a Friday night big game or another big game at some point.
I have no idea who you are, but if I ever see you again, I'll have no idea that. So that's fun.
As Steve walks out with his just under $1 million win. Fives are good here. So the game will take on a little bit of a different dynamic. I do expect there to be less table talk. Hopefully somebody else picks it up. Otherwise you'll hear a lot from me, and nobody wants that. What a week for Steve, though, huh? Guy just crushed.
I don't care. I can go chase Peter if you want. If you guys really want another player.
They're asking him, but he doesn't want to play with him. Like literally, he's being
No way. If I go ask him,
then you need to go ask him because he just told Ryan that.
Yeah, I don't care.
It's up to you. Yeah, if you
It's
guys
actually
want
up to Tom, probably. I'll talk to Tom.
You
I'll
want
talk to.
it? That's so
Yeah.
crazy. He's saying yeah. So I'll run up and say it should be. It should be.
Brandon picks up ace-king under the gun. We're five-handed for a little while here.
It's really not even.
Oh, and Thomas has picked up queens. Oh, my. Look at this. Ace-king versus queens. Short-handed.
Sorry, guys.
The chips just go in. All of it.
Oh, I call.
Oh, I call. Very quick. Ace King versus Queens.
Oh, fair race.
Fair fight here. $558,000 in the pot. Brandon does have the ace of clubs. Oh, my. A deuce, an ace, a king, or a club. A lot of outs. That's not one of them. And Thomas with the full double up to $558,000.
It's no queen. Give me some.
They're going to run it twice. There's the ace. There's a king. Oh, no.
I did say no queen, didn't I?
Oh, my. Wow. I didn't even know they were running it more than once. They ran it twice. It didn't make a difference as Thomas wins them both. Queens hold the first time. 2 outer on the second run out on the turn, and Thomas with the full double up. Tough break for Brandon. Probably better for the game, though.
Oh, sorry. Oh, 5. How many times am I going to double you up in a day, buddy? 10?
Get yours, I think that was 10.
I was saying no 10 or jack on the turn. I was saying no.
Let's take a look at the leaderboard here. Steve up $982,500.
Thank you.
Walks out of here with $1.98 million. Tom Dwan also up over $500,000. Brandon up over $500,000. Keating up over $500,000. Thomas still down $941. Texas Mike down 1.7.
Discourage somebody else from coming in. Let's wait.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe somebody will just randomly walk in with $1 million and want to play. These players want to play six-handed.
All right, I'll see what I can do, guys.
I knew when no club came on the first board, I was doomed.
Two.
Y'all miss Steve now. Very quiet table. You are watching Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors, The Money Factory, WPT Global, Polymarket.com. I'm David Tuchman. Video, Louver asking, how do you sleep at night if you lose $1.7 million? That's the trick. You don't go to sleep. You play until you get it back. That's the plan. Keating, Mike, Texas Mike, battling again. King, Queen versus Ace, 3 of diamonds. There's the ace. Keating bets 35,000. Texas Mike calls. Keating now drawing dead. $149,000 in the pot. Keating gives up.
Full with 8-10 pre. Playing really good on it.
I feel like Ryan jinxed, or maybe our production staff jinxed Keating.
Who's that girl?
Somebody in our production crew, and they do an amazing job, by the way. Shout out for our production team. They put up the graphic that Keating had lost $2.5 million before today on Hustler Casino Live, but was up like 1.9 today. And I asked the question, hey, does he get it all back? Does he get into the black today?
Oh, the choice, do we?
And he has done nothing but hemorrhage chips since.
You're in. Dude, you're my whale. Come on.
How much was that?
When it's your day, it's your day.
Unreal.
You played it perfect. That's the first time I've seen an ace today. I've had every pair 100 times. I've had every pair besides aces.
What do you
I've
get
had
for, like 2.5?
Kings in there.
7.5. This is my satellite to tomorrow at this point. So if it's $1 million or more, I'm in. If not, I'm playing with whichever 400 it's at WSOP tomorrow.
They should allow it if it's your stack at the end of the day. It should be allowed in the mix, right?
Oh. Yeah, maybe.
It's the same game, right?
Some people in the chat are suggesting that maybe I jinxed him. I don't say that unless our production crew, without our production crew putting that graphic up, right? I'm merely doing my job as a commentator. You can't blame the messenger.
I don't want to have that problem.
I put this on Ryan Feldman. Ace Queen for Keating. 10s now for Texas Mike. Oh, and Thomas is in there as well. Hello. No, Thomas is out. Okay. Looked like he was putting chips in the pot. I don't think Keating is going to fold. And it looks like he's actually going to go with it. Wow. So a 3-bet from Texas Mike. A 4-bet by Keating. Back over to Texas Mike. $400,000 pot. 175 to call. I'll tell you, when both these players have chips, this game is fun. No doubt about it.
Tom, tell him to hurry up.
All in.
And Texas Mike is all in.
9. It's about 1 million.
What?
Once. Do you have a pair?
No, do you?
Yes.
They just say once?
One time.
Yeah, Queen Jack. Oh.
$2.2 million pot. Ace Queen versus 10s. What am I seeing? They're going to run it one time. $2.2 million pot. It's Ace Queen of clubs versus 10s. We saw 2 clubs dead already.
Taking a 3-minute break after this hand. Still feel good.
Confirmed.
You want to do it really slow for the max pain?
That's cold.
No, just kidding.
Just put on the flop, not the river, please.
There's the ace. Texas Mike looking for a 10 now. Ten of spades, 10 of diamonds. Otherwise, Texas Mike has been felted. $2.2 million pot, the biggest pot of the week. Six of spades. And Texas Mike is just lost.
I want to get a rack for those.
See you tomorrow, maybe.
Let's get a rack.
You got a rack?
Texas Mike is waving the white flag.
Yeah, it's going to kill him.
I believe all in, Texas Mike has lost somewhere in the neighborhood of $2.75 million. We'll get the numbers for you exactly. But Keating has just won the biggest pot of the week, 2.2 million. A raise, a 3-bet, a 4-bet, a shove, a call. 2 players, obviously not afraid to gamble. Wow. And Texas Mike handles it with the utmost class.
Yeah.
Just nice hand, good luck.
$1 million.
See you tomorrow.
Each? $1 million plus each? He made it 20 on the small blind. I called. He made it 100. He went all in. Oh, he made it 250 and he went all in.
Keating didn't want a full day of screen, huh? Hey, screen you have? Wow.
Yeah. Suited.
I noticed that part.
Wow.
No genius there, just a little upstuck, whatever you call it.
Not anymore. That makes back all the give backs you gave.
Almost.
Upstuck. A phrase, a term coined by Phil Locke. When you were up a certain amount and you gave some of it back, you are upstuck. Still up on the night, but not feeling great. And willing to gamble to get all of it back, and Alan Keating did just that. Alan Keating now up somewhere in the neighborhood of 1.6 million. And we are suddenly four-handed. So we're going to play four-handed for a little while. Certainly creates an interesting dynamic. Keating's right in his element, playing short-handed. Reminds me of covering the $1 Million Cash Game way back when. And at the time, it was the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. Tom Dwan in the infamous Oh My Gosh hand. Tom Dwan versus Phil Ivey. They were playing three-handed at that time, by the way. Tom Dwan, Phil Ivey, and Patrick Antonius.
You're kidding me. That's been around
So
forever.
just because we are short-handed
If I have it, just
doesn't mean we won't see fireworks.
Straddle for $9.
I can tell you that we're on a delay and the game is still going on right now. So keep that in mind. Just mounds and mounds of chips in front of Mr. Keating. He is not at his highest point, by the way. At one point, he was up nearly 2 million, just under. He had a little bit over 3.2 million in front of him. He's now got somewhere in the neighborhood. Rough guess as I look at that. Oh, I don't need to guess. I was going to say 2.8 million-ish. He's up 1.6. Steve up 982. He left. Tom Dwan up 620. Brandon up 606. Thomas down $1 million. And Texas Mike loses 2.75 million. Take a look at the VPIPs. Keating did eventually jump ahead of Texas Mike. Texas Mike, by the way, 69% on day one, 73 on day two. Keating at 77. Last I checked Polymarket, and I don't know if it's changed, the VPIP line for Keating for tomorrow night was 70%. Four-handed, I expect that number to get even higher. Yeah, Jimmy Bluffett. Yeah, you should take back. Did I still jinx him? No, see? No jinx here.
You feeling all right? You feeling okay?
Just stacks and stacks of chips. Each one of those stacks of 5K is $100,000.
$1,000,001 helped. Not really.
Yeah.
I think it did. Ask him.
I would have been much more tilted if I lost.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. Is that all right? You said you were going to take a break. Make sure.
Sean Yapo, by the way, general manager of the Hustler Casino, does an amazing job. Great partnership between Hustler Casino and Hustler Casino Live. Sean Yapo in the chat. Give him some love, everybody. Five and a half hours ago, we started this stream, and it has been absolutely electric. Multiple seven-figure pots, including our biggest one just moments ago, $2.2 million. That went to that man, Alan Keating. Good news for those of you who like table talk. Thomas is here, so no worries. Thomas picks up kings. Tom Dwan, king 7. Christian Soto asking, what's the vibe? Kind of feels a little bit like a funeral. We'll get over that, but it definitely feels like
You want to just say
we are mourning somebody.
straddles? I think that's better, right?
Three-handed, you mean? Of course,
Just
yeah.
in general.
Of course, yeah. That's why I raised mine.
Yeah, I know.
A little quiet now.
That's why I thought of it, because I saw you do it.
Close look at Tom Dwan. It's pretty amazing through the years how many high-stakes poker games I have been fortunate enough to commentate on, and it feels like Tom Dwan is always at the center of it. By the way, is there a site not on? Is there a brand not on Tom Dwan's shirt right now? I think he needs more. He looks like a NASCAR driver. Get a raise here from Dwan. We're going to see it 4 ways. But a set of deuces for Keating. Not much going on for anybody else, though. So just a question of, can Keating get paid? He checks it back. He is just never afraid to give that card. He's done it before.
30.
And Brandon calls. Brandon, by the way, has queen high. Keating has quads. Seems like an unfair fight. So Brandon is has just called and now leads out. This is not Brandon's finest moment. Keating makes it 275.
$275.
I was about to say, I'm just not sure what the heck is going on there.
Check raised.
Brandon doesn't really Hollywood. I think he was thinking about making a play there.
Queen eye.
You have a 3? It was a 3-3 deuce deuce.
How can I fold the 3 then?
You figure we're chopping or whatever?
What is going on?
I would have had ace high. I would have called you. What are you talking about?
I'm out to space. I must be out to space then.
I have a 3. What do you think I'm afraid of? 8s?
I did not have an 8 in my hand, that's for sure.
Yeah, either did I. I would have called. I would have just check called. Maybe I misread the board.
No, I mean, unless we both did. I don't think you did. What's going on?
Straddle for 3.
Just a bizarre hand.
I had a monster.
Maybe. You had a 3, right? You didn't have a 3. Quad?
I didn't have a 3.
Quad? Did you really?
Yeah.
13 total.
Are you kidding me right now?
No.
Huh?
No.
Wow, good timing on Brandon's part.
You had queen eye.
Queen 7 of clubs, yeah.
Brandon's got queen 7 again, by the way, and Keating's got deuces again. Let's do it again.
Wasn't that much fun, actually.
8-3 deuce. Turn deuce.
Turn 3. River deuce.
Another deuce. What's going on? Deuce is wild in this game.
Another set of deuces? Back-to-back set of deuces?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, could quads come on that one?
That would be hilarious.
No quads again. So four-handed poker, and nobody's shy about mixing it up here. Somewhere in the neighborhood of $10 million on the table, by the way. No, maybe $9 million, because Steve took $1 million off.
Didn't ask for an interview, though.
$2 million
We're
off.
four-handed, I think.
Pardon me.
Yeah,
I would say no. I mean, I think it's just rude. We're four-handed.
Give it to him. Give it to him.
Okay, but we're four-handed. I mean, it's like, now we're three-handed.
Let's just do 1 over 300 or whatever. But yeah, they had asked me, and it was right when Texas Mike busted. That's
They're
why I
going
was
to
like,
kill the game.
no, I came back. Oh, it's on the right. They also.
I'm here with Alan Keating. He just stacked America's Hero, Texas Mike.
Yeah.
How are you feeling after that hand?
Mixed. You know, it was his last buy-in for the day, so you feel kind of bad about being the reason he leaves, but I also didn't want to lose the pot, so
Right. So you're four-handed now. What's going to change in the dynamic of the table?
I don't know. Like, I don't know how anyone's going to act right next. Yeah. Sure. No problem. But just as a note, I mean, Mike is a warrior. Like, we saw him the first day.
Right.
The man's an absolute star. So, you know.
We're all big fans of his. Now,
Yeah.
like, what we haven't seen the hand yet. It just happened. What happened to made him go all in?
I think he thought I had what I had and I would fold. I just had been down from my peak so much that I was not in the mood. So, you know, we just met in the middle.
Okay. Thank you so much. Good luck in the game.
Thanks.
And a 5.
Thank you, Veronica. So a little bit of insight into the way Keating works. I mean, at the table, he pretty much will tell you what he's thinking, right? He even said, he goes, I'm up stuck. I didn't feel like folding. I put 275 in there. I wasn't folding.
That was the interview.
They deserve those kinds of things, you know? Just for 30 seconds, I mean.
They did it last night and it killed the game. It could have killed the game. You know?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did it to Tom last night and they got quick. Just saying. They were three-handed, so. But I understand. I get it.
I think next time Veronica should just go right up to the table. Just ask him a question right there. Just go up to him. Why not? Thomas has flopped the flush. Unfortunately for him, Keating's got queen deuce of diamonds. How do you got? Would that be cool? Veronica just came in and sidled right up next to Keating or Brandon. They just started asking questions then, like between hands. I could see that.
How much you have?
I don't know. More than I started.
That's true.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
More than he started.
Probably 1.5 or
Raise.
1.8 more.
I'll probably take the over on that.
3-3? Oh, so then like 2. Is it 5?
No pair for anybody here. Ace high, still the best hand. Brandon's going to bet it and win it. Will Edwards says, why does Thomas have a mic? Good point.
No, I don't know. He told me no.
Definitely doesn't need one.
3. 1.8, 1.7.
Thank you, Jim Bonix. Appreciate that. That sneaky little river by for Thomas. I mean, unfortunately for him, Dwan doesn't have anything, but he might just pay him off with an ace. At least considering it. No. Hand in the muck. Thomas with the small one.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh. Good thing I didn't go for it. I wasn't thinking of calling it. I had to choose. I had the ace of diamonds. It's just. I don't think it was going to work.
Unlikely you were going to get Thomas to fold the queen high straight.
Sorry.
It's been an amazing week of poker here, the $1 Million Game. Second annual $1 Million Game. Coming off the heels of last year's.
I haven't raised in a while.
Epic production.
We gotta think of names.
Day
for that
4
equity, some
tomorrow.
kind of
Christian
equity, like
Soto will be
full equity, like
commentating on that one, and Thomas has got top set. Keating's got a pair of
Has
sixes.
to be like an, yeah. Has to be some type of
6 or a 10 could certainly make things interesting.
lack of raising equity. I don't know.
Thomas checks. Keating checks it back.
I feel like that could be a good one. If we came up with the right, like...
Oh, he got a set of aces. Yeah, he was just fucking around.
He was just in the mood.
That wasn't anti-equity, though.
No.
That was not anti-equity.
No, it wasn't.
That's the term, huh? That's the term?
That was pointing holdings.
There's got to be a better word than anti.
Anti-equity is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's 6.
I mean, it just sounds good. It doesn't really make sense, but it sounds good, right?
All those cards. Man. 3 was the perfect card for you. You know I love all that area.
Yeah, you might have 3-3 again.
I think our buddy over here might have
heard about it.
Might have taken that risk.
Straddle 4.
You're heating up. I'm going to stay away. I don't know why they put the microphone on you. It's a waste of batteries. Oh, Tumas. Oh, Tumas.
Waste of batteries.
Brandon popping it up under the gun. Dwan 3-betting. Thomas considering possibly 4-betting this. He's just going to call. Keating out of the way. Brandon's going to call as well. We'll see this one 3 ways. About $54,000 in there. How does Dwan do it, huh? 3-bet with 6-4 and flop trip 4s.
Easy game. Show me pocket jacks. Oh, wow. Turn the spade just to fish you off. That's pretty bad. That hurts.
That one stung.
Yeah, that hurt. Hold it 4-5 too.
If you've missed any of the action this week, we do record all of our shows. They are available on our YouTube channel. Totally free, no paywall. All that we ever ask. Subscribe, tell your friends about it. Give us a thumbs up when you watch. I see 6,100 of you have given us a thumbs up tonight. We certainly appreciate that. If you haven't, be nice. We certainly would appreciate it. Keating with just under $3 million in front of him. He's in the game for 1.3. Tom Dwan in the game for $1 million. Thomas in the game for 1.5. Brandon also in the game for 1.5. Thomas got a 3-bet. Tom Dwan makes the call. Not a terrible flop for ace-4 spades. He's got backdoor spades, got a gut shot. Ace high is the best hand. And more importantly, this flop just really unlikely to help Tom Dwan. Oh, and look at that. What a turn card that would have been. The jack of spades, Dwan would have made top pair.
I think it was me, though.
Thomas would have picked up the flush draw. Looks like Lauren can take a break. We'll get Magic in the box for right now.
Okay, this is cool. Poly Market. Have you seen Poly Market?
No, tell me. All right, live from the Poly Market. The Poly Market studio.
Bettors on decentralized prediction platform. Poly market bettors are saying about former U.S. President.
Join the world's largest prediction market today and bet on your beliefs, including the election, at polymarket.com/poker.
Keating stepping out of line here. Brandon not a believer, and now, well, it goes from, I don't believe you to, man, I hope you have a 6. I really do. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Keating going for it. Keating going for it, and these guys are deep. Brandon started the hand with about $2 million in front of him. Keating's got him covered. Keating has nothing, by the way. But he's playing it like he's got Jack 6 instead of Jack 7. And amazingly, Brandon has hit another set. I don't hit this many sets in a year. I mean, I think Brandon is calling all day, right? Yeah. There's the call. 414,000 in there. And what does Keating bet on the river? He's going to try to rep the 6, right?
Check.
No, he gives up. Now, if there's a world where Keating actually legitimately thinks he has Jack 6,
377.
377.
then things could get dicey, but I do not think that's the case. Keating does double check his cards, certainly knows what he has. Goes from bluffing to now just trying to figure out, hey, is there any chance my Jack is good?
You bluff me?
Say that again, I'm sorry.
Did you bluff me?
How long did you had?
Could you call 1.1?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. I mean, if you have pocket sixes, you have pocket sixes. What am I going to do? If you had 5-6, I played it bad. Just had a 6. Nothing. Pocket aces. I turned full aces full.
Thought about bluffing the river. That's
I don't think Keating's capable of folding a 6 there that fast. I mean, you might find the fold, but it's
I don't know.
at least 30
I don't think
seconds
I
more.
can raise turn. I mean, if I re-raise you, if I click it back on the turn, I don't know what you do.
You played it perfect.
If you had nothing, that's what my chance was.
That's
You
not
gave it-
true.
Oh,
Flush draw?
I had a big pair
Oh, really?
on the river.
On the river. That's why they check, huh?
Yeah.
You nutted up the river, huh?
Yeah. Just nailed the river.
That's too good. Appreciate the honesty, but I did have aces.
Perfect timing on my part.
I guess, right?
At least you hit the river.
Brandon with top
Yeah,
2.
that's true.
Would have saved you 250, 300.
Thomas
true,
playing a
for
7 deuce
sure.
game by himself. Unfortunately for him, nobody else is playing the game, and Brandon's got 2 pair.
30,000.
We'll go over jack.
Yeah.
Do you have a jack high flush draw or just a jack high cheeseburger?
Fucking. Just to screw you play. Pretty sure.
You owe me a few shows, buddy.
Brandon up 700,000, by the way.
Tuchman.
When's the gambling start?
I think about 4, 6, 7 hours ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure we're still gambling.
We're still doing that gambling thing. I mean, this is swinging. You're the only stack that hasn't swung today. Everyone else's stacks has been crazy swinging.
Yeah, true story. Again, Brandon was down 919,000 at his worst point. Now up 700,000. Keating has been swinging, as you might imagine. Thomas has been swingy. Dwan is really, he's pretty much been up 100,000 to say up 500 with no crazy swings at all. Right now, Dwan is up 522, and he's picked up ace queen.
Now you're gonna fuck it up this hand.
32,000. Heads up.
3-bet, there's a call. 5s are still good. Bit of a scary flop for Dwan. Let's see if Thomas wants to put a little bit of a equity protection bet out there. He does, and he just takes it down. And I think when you've got 5s there, you're pretty happy just to win it.
Did I want a heart in that river?
Probably got the perfect card, actually.
No, you can't pay a heart. If you had hearts, whatever, it's over. Yeah, what's sorry?
I had no pair, no draw, no business.
Oh, I got you.
Seeing if you'd call. Found out.
Yeah, Brandon giving him way more credit. Like, oh, what, did you have a draw, something? No.
Did you? I missed that part.
He was just trying to rep the 6.
Oh, on the turn?
Yeah, with the nuts. It's kind of fun, actually. I've never really done that.
Did you get nervous when I was looking at the rest of your stack?
I literally said, he's got 6s. That's the way it is. I mean, you just had quads. You really can't have quads again, right? And it's like, then you flop a set of 2s back to back. So maybe you could. I don't know.
I mean, it's possible. There's one combination of it. But as you point out, if you've got quads and I've got aces full, so be it. I'm meant to lose my money then. If that was the case, we would have had the biggest pot in the history of Hustler Casino Live and the biggest
Answer
pot in the
question,
history
no.
of poker, really. Televised poker, that is.
You're not scared of anything, huh?
Not that hands.
I mean, ace is full, yeah, okay.
Maybe scared of you folding, but
That's about it, yeah. Could have clicked it back another 100. Gave you some rope.
All right.
Three-way. Check. Check.
Pair of nines for Brandon.
Should we just call it 1-2? Is it 2-handed?
whatever you guys want.
Brandon? 2 and 2.
Let's not do an ante. We don't need an ante. Yeah.
All right, so 1K, 1-2, no ante. Copy.
I really think the ante's stupid anyways. The size of this game is like, it's just annoying. Don't fool me. So for the streaming purposes, is four-handed better? It's probably better TV, right?
Depends who.
Well, if that's four.
Us four, sure, but
Four people that look down at 10-3 and just love it.
I think I just raised 10-3 suited actually.
I just folded 10-4 suited actually last hand.
That one hand, the 16K straddle, I was like the 1K or some shit. I folded it.
It definitely does matter which four it is. This four,
But yeah, I think
absolutely wonderful.
A lot of the time it's way worse if you don't have action people.
Oh yeah, but there's, yeah.
But this group, yeah.
This is a pretty good four. Top pair here for Keating. Dwan with a pair of fives. Thomas is going to take a shot at it with king high.
Go.
Queen.
Keating's going to win it.
Queen.
Not a huge pot,
Yeah.
but 98,000, not bad. Special week here for Hustler Casino Live. Second
Trapping, I got
annual
you,
$1 million
trapping.
game.
Trapping the nuts again.
Check raise, 175.
Yeah.
Of course, the World Series of Poker just beginning. I'm actually headed to Vegas on Saturday morning.
You guys want to do like a 50K flip every like 15, 30 minutes or something?
Look, Keating. Keating is just
How long
pure
are we playing
action.
this for? How long are we going to play?
I don't know.
4K travel.
It is pretty amazing, Time Traveler, when you start saying $98,000 pots are just not like just small pots, right?
That's early.
But in a game this big, it really is not that big a pot. We have had multiple seven-figure pots today.
Bump it up. 57.
river.
Queens and queens. That would have been cool. Yeah.
So you both folded queens to him. Wow, that's pretty strong, man.
If he calls, I re-raise, and then we have this bet jam, take forever, and chop it type hand.
What a great guy he seems like, huh?
Funny.
Seems nice, yeah.
Yeah.
Super funny.
So authentic.
1, 2,
Yeah.
4.
4K show.
Four-handed here, the $1 Million Game, day 3. Players are back at it tomorrow. I know Keating is scheduled to come back. Texas Mike coming tomorrow as well.
He made it 400, right? What did he make it?
200.
Christian Soto will be calling the action.
40 or something, 42, 41, 43.
That was when the game was civil. Now it wouldn't be that much.
I think it was 500 1K. Someone raises, someone re-raises.
Yeah, but
Gut shot for Brandon. No spades out there, but
my favorite hand
quick
against
bet
you
and
when
take
you
it.
made it 150, and he says 300, and then Lauren kind of looked at him. He's like, "No,
never mind."
I don't, remember that? He goes, "Never mind." I'm like, I think he was serious, but I guess not.
I was like, I was gonna wait until he
Yeah.
showed what his plan was.
You're a gentleman, so if he didn't really mean it, you would have been like, take it back. But it was funny, right? It was like,
was super funny. I wasn't planning on folding queens either, but you're right. It was like 200 on top.
It was big, yeah. I don't know how he plays that well, but Texas Mike doesn't seem like to fold. And he folded queens to him in like the same kind of spot. So
correct, yeah.
that made me think that maybe I should fold.
He's fun to play with, Texas Mike. Good player.
Really?
Well, he does awesome stuff. I mean, I don't know how you measure it, but to me, it's pretty awesome.
I thought you meant super pro.
No.
He played this insane hand yesterday. Did you hear it? See it or hear
Oh,
it?
yeah. Of course. The hand heard around the world.
Yeah, that was strong. It was like 1.3 seconds, the all-in, too. On the road with this check.
For Noyle.
Boom. Yeah.
I saw your face, actually. You couldn't believe it.
What?
70,000.
Yeah, those of you wondering how long the night's going to go, as long as these players want to play, I think we'll keep streaming it. You're all watching. They're playing. We're going to stream it.
Check.
How late are we playing? Did we decide?
and I got a quota I got to make. So once I get my quota.
So confirmed for tomorrow, by the way. We do have Santosh in the lineup tomorrow night. A little bit of action here. It's hard to flop a pair, and yet all three of these players have something. Brandon with top pair and the flush draw. Thomas with top two pair now. How did he do it?
20.
Dwan with just a pair of deuces. Thomas bets 20. Brandon calls. Dwan out of the way. 74,000 in the pot. Very wet board. And this could go check, bet, call. No doubt about it. No, wow.
I love this fucking flop. Look at this fucking, how do I lose that hand, right?
That is a very quick fold from Brandon. Nice laydown. How did he know?
How do I lose it?
I mean, Brandon was so far ahead.
One hand, a fold.
Top pair, better kicker, and the flush draw. But Thomas somehow finds an 8.
Yeah, I know. And you feel bad for us. Winning every pot. You feel bad. Tomas, how did I lose that hand? Top pair, second nut, third nut flush. How did I lose the hand? I guess brick, that's how. That's how. Into a better player.
Blind 10, blind 10. Don't forget, I can have something.
It's rare, but.
Just want to let him know I don't want to misguide him.
Check, check.
Just under $7 million on the table, by the way.
Check. This isn't a check. I'm going to check my hand, but that's not a check. Okay. I don't want him flipping his hand over and I miss my chance to bet.
Thomas giving up here with Jack 10, just Jack high.
Check.
And it does go check, check, and Keating's going to win it with a pair of 9s.
You gave up on that, River?
I think it must be, yeah.
Game is scheduled to start tomorrow at 3 p.m., but knowing these players, it wouldn't surprise me at all if they came in a little bit later and the game started at 4 p.m. What a show Brandon has put on. Guy's got $2.3 million in front of him. He has had just an absolutely crazy swingy day.
What's the cost for you to wear a badge?
This isn't just my buddy's thing.
No,
but it's like so embarrassing. It's like
you've got badges all over. Like, let's say I want to advertise on you. What's the price for?
It's only the 2 sites.
You're capped at 2 sites.
No, I'm saying I need to believe in it. You know. What's it for?
You want to set a time, or you guys want to just keep it going for whatever?
I don't want to play too much longer, but
So you guys are happy to keep going forever. Just want to
Go forever.
I don't. You saying keep going?
Forever has been declared.
I don't want to play much longer.
Till death? Or past death?
This doesn't seem like a till death night.
I don't think Tomas has ever quit a game early, ever in his entire life.
Tomorrow feels like the to death night.
Yeah, that's why. And I got to work tomorrow.
Did you
even imagine that concept, guys? Thomas. Not Thomas, Tom. Can you even imagine that?
Every now and then.
Huh?
Every now and then.
Not like this kind of work.
I'm gonna start bringing you patches so we can get you advertising different projects.
About 11 o'clock. I'm gonna call it 11 o'clock.
I don't know what time it is, but that sounds good to me.
23.
Other than poker, I don't really take money. Obviously, I have some money from like Wii Poker and some from ACR, but usually other shit I'll like say or like I won't. Poker sites, I feel like it's different. I think there's some not great actors in the poker space right now.
You have to be very careful who you advertise.
But I think it would be better if more people were friendly with a bunch of the different places they thought were legit, as opposed to just one. And then like people got to be careful what they say a lot of times. Like my deal with everyone is always I can say whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want. Like,
You're your own man.
I mean, I'm in a lucky spot to be able to do it, but I wish more people were like that in the poker world. You know?
2 pair here for Thomas. Oh, this.
Like,
How did no money go in the pot? What's going on?
Whatever, anytime, you know?
That like seemingly checked down to the river really, really quick.
Oh, I don't have a patch on.
You should get a Poly Market patch for tomorrow.
They gave me a hat. I told them I'd wear it for a minute at some point.
You'll wear it tomorrow?
Not for fucking a minute. I never wear hats. Just to be nice, I'll wear their fucking hat.
I left all my patches. I'm not going to get any sponsorship.
You want a patch? Which patch you want? You want that one? You want that one? You want that one? These are similar, actually. They're related.
These? I don't know.
Are you kidding?
I have no idea.
No.
You good? Give me one. I'll wear it.
Joking, I'm not.
Buy them, buddy.
My Tom Dwan is not going to pay me to wear a patch.
Where would I wear that? On Keating.
15,000.
Would need to wear it.
I don't think anyone wants me to wear a patch.
Ray's here from Keating on the button. I always laugh at the people that call people out for being like a shill, right? Or, you know, wearing a patch and getting paid for it. As if we all wouldn't do it pretty much, right? Somebody offers you, whatever, 5 figures to wear a patch when you're playing poker. How many of us wouldn't wear one, right? You want to call people out for something, go ahead, right? Teach their own. But it's just always kind of funny to me when somebody calls somebody out for something that like, hey, please. I'm going to Vegas on Saturday. You want me to advertise your pizzeria? I'll happily do it for $25,000. Let's go. Pair of 10s and a flush draw for Dwan. Open-ended for Keating. So we do have some action on this one. Certainly river cards that could bring pain for one of these two players. $200,000 in the pot. $100,000 for Dwan the call. He does make the call. Those purple chips, $25K each. So four-handed, we're still getting action. $306,000 pot. The river pairs the board. Dwan's 10s are good. Does Keating bluff at it?
Unbelievable.
Looks like he's giving up.
You check? Check, check.
Green?
Something just like that.
Hey, done. I ain't good.
It's one more bullet. It's all you.
Not when you win.
Yeah, at that point, I'm not as sure.
When the board pairs on the river,
great
it's just...
roll if you went like this and like 350.
If he had just put in 350, saying nothing, would have folded pretty quick, I think. If he had done that, I would have been thinking for a minute or two. I don't know what I would have done.
Okay.
Interesting spot there. $300,000 pot over to Dwan.
Check.
You check?
Yeah.
Check.
Check.
Check is good. 10.
A lot of diamonds out there, and Thomas has got the ace.
Those are actually like the sponsors of McLaren. My buddy's their CMO, so I went with them, and it was. I'm not a huge F1 guy, but I went with them. It was cool. And then I was like, oh, get me a shirt after I'll wear it. Like, not that it really matters. One day wearing a shirt, who cares? And I had that big pot versus Westlake. And they didn't give me the shirt in time. And I was going to do it just for free, you know? Like, it would have looked good. OKX, like second biggest crypto exchange. One of my buddies. So if you ever want to go for F1 thing, let me know in advance.
I didn't even know anything about F1. I went to Vegas. The Vegas thing, and I'm like, whatever, I wasn't into it. And I started watching, then I watched that show, Drive to Survive, on Netflix.
Yeah.
And I got addicted to it. I watched all 6 seasons.
But do you actually watch Formula One, or do you only watch Drive to Survive?
I've only went to Vegas one, and I couldn't stand it.
Thomas picks up queens. Tom Dwan with ace queen.
And I kind of liked it, and then I really liked it. Then I just...
Check. You check? Check is good.
No, I've never watched a race.
Really?
I'm just on Drive to Survive.
Phil?
5 on the river. Look at Keating sneaking the 2 pair.
The Monica thing was kind of. I've been.
That's the best place to go. I will go probably the next year or two. I will go to F1 Monaco.
You got ace queen of spades.
They have like the best.
You got a huge pair, and you got 5 deuce. Somehow Keating wins that.
That's not as good. Have you seen all the outs are like stuck next to each other?
Yeah, but I don't really care about the race.
But it's kind of sick. Yeah. They had the yacht for party before, after all of it, and then the race because it's kind of neat. You get to see. I don't really care about the race shit, but normally you can only see 10% of the track. Where I don't really care of any of it that much, but this one was actually kind of neat. It was like.
I've been to one F1 race in my life. I think I watched maybe 3% of the race. Every 35 seconds, I got to hear a neon.
Yeah, I think we both probably care more about a different type.
But I had a good time. It was fun. I drank a lot, ate good food. It was a good party. Any of you guys go to F1 in Vegas? All I know is it caused a lot of traffic. I know many of the locals did not like it. But it is here to stay in Las Vegas as they signed a multi-year deal. F1's pretty crazy, though, around the world.
You ready to be all in?
Not particularly popular here, but very popular worldwide.
I think you've lost your battle mode. You battled pretty good today. You battled pretty hard today.
He did battle hard. And he'll be back at it tomorrow night. Keating coming back tomorrow night. Brandon Stevens going to be back tomorrow night. Santos will be here tomorrow night. Christian Soto will be calling the action tomorrow night. Make sure you're here tomorrow night.
Tomas.
And so we approach 8 hours of poker tonight.
I told you I was done battling. Similar mode. Similar mode.
Keating raises.
4:30 a.m. We were going hard.
Thomas calls.
We were going hard.
Keating checks back, and Thomas does get there. Thomas hits his 9. Keating, not going anywhere, is going to make the call. $63,000 in there. I wonder if Keating ever bluffs at this. He's got the 7.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's playing every day.
I don't know how I lost this hand.
Yeah, he just.
He's fun to play with. He's like a chill, good out.
Seems like a good guy too.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
If you missed any of the action tonight, we started 7 hours ago. 7 hours and 22 minutes ago, to be exact. And it has been pretty insane. Multiple 7-figure pots. There were periods where it's... You just hand after hand was $400,000, $500,000, $600,000 pots.
You got him right there.
Yeah,
Grab you one?
No, I'll get it.
Cool.
What do we think of that watch, guys? We like it? Pretty sweet. Brandon's got a nice watch on as well. Raise here from Thomas. We'll see this one 4 ways. Josh Montiello in the chat. What's up, Josh? How are you, my friend? A lot of clubs out there. Clubs are cheap. Thomas with the jack of clubs has the best club. Tom Dwan's got a pair. That's it. I imagine this bet should get through, actually. And it does.
Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Let's take it. Let's go. Next hand. About sick of this Tomas guy. Always repping a hand. Every time I get all in with him, he just doubles up.
Tomas could have been felted a few times today, but he has been able to kind of dance around the raindrops and somehow stick around. He'll be back at it tomorrow night as well.
He stuck it out. That's right.
6,012. Got a feeling he tends to stick it out when he sits down.
Battle's harder than anybody I've ever played with, ever in my life.
He could have bought in for a cajillion, and instead he respected the chips in front of him.
No, he likes to give everyone a head start. It's the only way to level out his advantage, his edge.
Check. Check. Go.
I gave you guys a 950,000 head start today.
Thomas's 10s are good.
900.
You're winning 900?
No, I gave you guys a 900. Oh, I'm up 800 probably.
What?
I'm up 800. And it's locked the hell up. It's locked up.
You and me both, buddy.
Yeah, you can't lose 3 times in a row. That's just not good for your image.
Exactly.
Not against us donkeys, you know. You can't get in line up with all donkeys and lose 3 times in a row. All your street cred's gone.
Dwan, by the way, down 1.3 million going into today. Having a pretty good day today, but
terribly impressed with some of your.
Still down for the week.
There's no volume, but I wasn't too terribly impressed with some of your plays.
Yeah, those payoffs on the river versus.
That 4-9 was a little questionable. Yeah, we saw that hand.
You really think he's just got it there every time?
Well, I just didn't know what hand you could beat there. I just.
Just some cheeseburger, man.
Yeah, I guess.
I thought he had the I want to have a cheeseburger vibe. Some of the Chinese guys really love the show.
Dwan loves the cheeseburger reference.
I thought he might just be going for it, man.
As if like a cheeseburger is not good food. I mean, I know he's a filet mignon guy,
I
but
could have folded. I should have folded, but
I like cheeseburgers.
I didn't.
10. Is there a better feeling than getting raised, call, and then hit the overboat on the turn?
All right, Lauren's here. Good luck.
What hand was that?
That was that hand.
Pocket 10s.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's take a look at our leaderboard brought to you by Poly Market. Keating up 1.37 million. Steve up 982,000. He's out of the door. Brandon up 794, but what's so impressive about that, he was down 919 earlier. Tom Dwan, as Brandon mentioned earlier, he's the one player really hasn't had a roller coaster ride. It's been smooth sailing. I don't think he's ever been down today. He's up almost 600,000. Thomas down nearly a million. And Texas Mike down the state of Texas. He is down 2.75 million. Take a look at the V-Pips. Keating, our most active player, not a surprise. You have 3 players over 70%.
The turn I saw, I didn't see the flop. Really.
Even Tight Steve was at 38%. The rest of the table at 50 or higher.
Pretending to have versus.
Yeah, we don't. Neither one of us think that long. Kind of go with our gut and just move on.
Yeah, shout out to the players, by the way, for acting quickly. There have been very few instances of tanking.
I just wasn't in the mood.
That's a pretty strong little 1.2 or something.
Doesn't matter. I mean,
2 or some shit?
That literally lasted. Literally, the whole pre-flop lasted 20 seconds. I'm not lying, dude. How much is it? Here we go. Here.
185.
I raised.
That enough?
You
No,
raised
it's not.
quick.
There you go.
Thank you, Sean. I appreciate the love, man.
I call him probably like 6 seconds.
I will not be here tomorrow night. Christian Soto,
Oh, he jammed.
the amazing Christian Soto, will be here tomorrow night. And I want a special shout out to our dealers. Lauren, Magic, Tony, and Sammy yesterday. Just the best in the business.
I was in for 250.
All this money the lights.
Sticking with it.
Not easy to just not make mistakes. And they do it night in and night out, no matter how much money these players are playing for. Thomas calling, Keating raising, Thomas quickly folding, and we move on. We are not done yet, folks, but the players did mention that tonight was not go-to-war night. Sounds like tomorrow night is more like go-to-war night. And I think for at least 3 of these players, they are coming back tomorrow, so. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Tom Dwan said he was locking it up, but we got trip jacks versus trip jacks. How big does a pot get? Oh. Oh, man, come on. That's boring.
Jack. Fish. Saved.
That I did.
You got saved there, buddy.
What a boring turn card.
Nice.
Don't flip at the end, though.
Just
that's fine.
Like an honest 800. Just an honest 100.
It's against my religion to flip.
Me too. I'm joining your religion. I just joined.
Measly flip.
$1 million game tomorrow.
did a flip
Santos, Stanley Tang, Alan Keating. Peter's back, everybody.
I've never done that. That's so much
Everybody's
fun.
favorite.
That's so much
Brandon
fun.
Stephen is going to be back as well. Make sure you join us.
5 cards win.
We're slated to begin at 3 p.m. Wouldn't shock me at all if we started to drop late.
It was a blast.
Yeah,
But
to do it.
if you subscribe and turn your notifications on, you will
do it a lot. I'm like, this is pretty cool. 15.
know exactly. You can also follow Hustler Casino Live on our socials, Instagram and X. Make sure you don't miss a hand.
It's all right.
$1 million buy-in. Christian Soto, again, will be calling the action tomorrow. I believe Thomas is coming back, by the way, tomorrow. There's just only so much room on the on that page. We pick up the action here, and somehow Thomas has found himself in a river with Jack high. Tom Dwan bet 60,000. Thomas raises. Tom Dwan just won himself another $206,000.
I gotta admit, your raise was not very believable there in the river. I just didn't buy it. I wasn't buying that one. Yeah, that one didn't sell me.
Brandon there to offer some friendly criticism.
But you made a nice call.
I appreciate it at 11:30 at night. A little bit of added commentary from the table. Never hating on it. Thomas, by the way, down to under 300,000 in front of him. So at this point, I kind of wonder, does he hold on to that, or does he let it go? Does he get felted tonight at some point? Keating wins that one with 6s.
I always forget like all the Tritons and shit to where the patch is. But I think after the OKX thing last year, this show, I remember because like.
What happened? Oh.
I'm just saying that big pot. It's like so funny.
That wasn't me forgetting.
You get paid real money. Like how much do you get paid to work? Is it a yearly contract? Huh? A year?
Sammy G
Huh?
in the chat, by the way. I don't know if that's the Sammy G that I know and love. If it's not, well,
anything except poker site. The other
thank you anyway for joining. If it is, well, hey.
Like crypto shit or whatever, it's like stuff I believe in. Often, I might not spend the time if I don't have a bag in it. You know what I mean? If someone says, please learn about my shit.
Yeah, I got you. Makes sense.
None of it, I might not pay attention. But
Sorry.
You gotta love Tom Dwan not wanting to say something publicly. How about top pair and a flush draw for Tom Dwan? Fortunately for him, Keating has nothing. Doesn't mean anything though. I mean, Keating could still lose money. We know that. Wow, and Keating could lose a lot of money. 75,000 into a pot of about 150, a little bit under. Dwan makes the call. Keating looking for a king. That's not a king. He got a 6 now as well. Pot's 318,000. Running 5s. Dwan's going to win it with a pair of 9s. If it goes to showdown, of course. Keating gives up. Dwan's going to win it.
Oh, there's always that.
Have you considered missing a flop?
Tom Dwan, by the way, up nearly $1 million now.
Could have been bad.
You're close.
And then king of clubs.
Big pot, huh?
Yeah, Keating referencing that he had the king of clubs and he might have used the club as a bluff card.
Huh?
You're up almost $1 million. Nice.
Yeah, I just find it kind of amusing that Tom Dwan, he chose this form. He's like, yeah, let me just reach my hand around and just say something to you quietly. Rather than like turn the mic off and go for a walk. But then again, the games were four-handed, so certainly respect him staying in the game and appreciate it. Queen high flop. This could be trouble for Brandon. Thomas has got king, queen. Brandon with queen 9. And again, Thomas doesn't have that much money. There's a bet. There's a raise. There's a call. $73,000 in the pot. Again, Thomas with just 238 behind. Does that save Brandon, that card? Thomas not slowing down.
Tom, this is your stack, man. Thank you. That's good. Thank you, Tom.
Every time we think we're saying goodnight to Thomas, he pulls a rabbit out of the hat and he wins another one.
That's it. Thank you, Buck. Let me see.
And the turn card actually hurt Thomas. Made two pair and locked it up, but he would have gotten more action if the turn was a blank.
Well, he owes me a couple.
No.
Wow. Was dead from the word jump. Had a queen, too.
You never came to Triton, right?
I don't travel for poker, really.
Nice hand, Tom. Whatever, dude.
Ace high versus 5 high, but Thomas has got the flush draw. And Dwan quickly lets it go. Dwan, by the way, now only down about 350,000 on the week. Texas Mike tweeting out there at Texas Mike 2014. Tilted for a while after my atrocious Queen 9 call. Tried the hero call versus the flush. I think the straight hand was okay-ish. Besides, obviously, you shouldn't call pre-flop. After that, honestly, tried my best. GG, we battled. Time for WSOP. Let's chase some bracelets. Texas Mike, of course, a 2-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner and an absolute legend. We'll be rooting for him here. No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, the only hand that I think we could all look at and he looked at as well is the Queen 9. Against Brandon's set of 4s on a 9-4 deuce board with 2 spades. He got it all in with Queen 9. Hindsight's 20/20, and game's a lot easier when you can see the cards, but I think that's certainly one that Texas Mike would want back. Got a few big hands here, four-handed, but
There's hands.
players not as much in the gambling mood as we saw earlier on,
the whole
that's for
time
sure.
he's not playing?
I just walked in.
He was upstairs.
He was upstairs.
Oh, what's upstairs? Oh, the party or whatever?
The watch party's upstairs. Players playing poker, watching this action upstairs at Larry Flint's Bar and Grill. Christian Soto pointing out, though, I just think Texas Mike needs to learn to flip better for $2 million. Yeah, keep in mind, for all the other hands and everything went crazy, he was in a $2.2 million flip. 10s versus ace queen. If he wins, he's still here. And instead of being down 2.7 million, he's probably pretty close to even. Thomas's 8 is good here. See if Brandon pays him off with ace king. Brad Smith pointing out the other hand as well. 10s versus ace jack when Steve drilled the jack on the river. Good point, Brad. That was an $800,000 flip. Yeah, the two players who basically lost the money tonight, Texas Mike, lost 2 flips with 10s each time. And Thomas literally folded the best hand. That was a $500,000 mucking the best hand.
Jim pair? I almost had a pair. I was so close. I was like right there. I mean, I thought it was gonna come.
I mean, the thing about that flip, it's so crazy. Texas Mike and Keating, they get it in 10s versus ace queen, right? Essentially a 50-50 flip.
Bring some rack sweep.
And the two of those sickos just go once. One time. Let's go. Brandon bets 15,000. There's a call. Oh, hello. Sixes have been hot all evening, and they continue to be.
Check.
Ace King, no good for Brandon. Ace Queen, no good for Brandon.
Just keep giving you fucking money, dude. Jesus Christ. Whatever, dude.
Of course, I want to thank all of you for joining us tonight. Without you, we don't have a show. And we certainly appreciate your support this week and throughout the years here on Hustler Casino Live. A lot of diamonds out there. Thomas has got the ace of diamonds. Dwan's got 2 8s with the 8 of diamonds. We get some action here. Check, check. 36,000 in there. Tom's going to bet. Thomas is not going to go anywhere, I imagine. I mean, how can you fold? Ace high might be the best hand right now, and he's got the ace of diamonds. King on the river. Check, check, and Dwan wins another one. Tell you, Dwan is running pure tonight.
When did flip? About for this much. 27.5. Odd change.
27.5, boys?
26.5. 20 huh? 26.5, everybody? Is that right? 27.5, sorry.
27,500 for the flip.
No, we're doing a flip. PLO flip. No.
PLO flip.
PLO flip, let's go.
Wait, 4 or 5 card PLO flip?
4 card PLO.
Yeah, they won't. Yeah.
I don't think it's that climatic at 27.
Yeah.
5 cards first.
No, it's only a 4 card PLO flip.
All 4 cards in the box spread out, not on top of each other.
If Keating or Thomas win this flip, I get the money. If Dwan or Brandon win this, Soto gets the money. So that's how it works.
2 pair.
I honestly don't know if this is the last hand or not, but it could be. But we do have what is essentially a $110,000 flip.
Top set.
I'm not sure if we're doing. Yeah, we got a PLO flip.
Spade.
Let's do our spades.
I have a 4 spade.
Yes. 2 pair and a spade. That's good. Good start. You need a 4 for a straight.
Keating's got 2 pair. And I believe he's good. Yeah, Keating's going to win this with 2 pair. That's gross. The rich get richer.
I'm ahead. I guess I win, right?
I guess I win.
2 pair wins?
That's how I act when I win a Tesla. Right?
Oh, nice job, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
We have to take this to the cage. We have to take this to the cage or we leave it here. We have to take this to the cage or we leave it here.
They can take it for you. They can do it for you, Brendan.
Guys, leave it here then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you ask them to send some racks and stuff and get us started?
Keating might need a couple of racks. It looks like that's going to do it for us, guys. I want to thank you so much for supporting us. We are back at it tomorrow night. Christian Soto will be commentating. Keating is here. Santos is here. Brandon Stevens is here. You do not want to miss the action. Everything starts at 3 o'clock. For me, this is my last day at Hustler Casino Live for a little while. I'll be doing a couple of shows here and there in June.
Oh, we did another one?
Yeah, you in?
Yeah.
You went in?
Yeah, kid.
Oh, we're still playing.
Yeah, 4 at the top.
I'll be heading to Vegas on Saturday, cover some World Series of Poker events. So, June and July, I'll be here sporadically. If I'm in LA, I'll be here.
Shit.
Straight. Oh, hello.
I think Thomas has got this one, right? Yeah, the straight, 87. Thomas is going to win this one. I did say I have Keating and Thomas, right? So.
Any more?
I feel like Soto owes me money.
How much?
25, I assume.
25.
That's for you.
Shout out to Nick Vertucci and Ryan Feldman for making this happen again. Continuing to push the envelope when it comes to poker content.
I get back like 400, 500 grand there at the end.
You did? You were up mill?
It was up
now you're
900,
up.
yeah.
I got people in the chat saying I was ready to say goodbye. So was I. I thought that was it.
Good.
But we're doing flips.
I need a 10.
Oh, Queen. Good card.
Queen is a good card right now. Brandon's got 2 queens. He's going to win this.
Queens. I think I got this one.
Jesus.
Dwan, by the way, did have a
I
straight.
think I'm going to win that one.
You're done?
I'm out.
I'm stacking them up.
So they did 3 flips. Dwan lost all 3. That was fun for him, I'm sure.
We're done, right?
Yeah, I'm done.
Huh? I'm still going.
Oh, okay.
Tom will flip you all night, don't worry.
25 of this?
Heads up to the flip?
No, I think Keating's it too. So.
Okay.
Four off the top quads, huh? Just like that.
After I win this one, I'm definitely leaving.
We're doing another one. Could Dwan lose all the money he's won in just flips? Let's see.
Go ahead.
I already did. Ooh, Jack Spades is not a good card.
4-5 is the nuts.
4-5 the nuts. I have a 4.
Keating with 2 pair is going to win it. Keating's a machine. Tom Dwan is not having fun.
Did I win with 2 pair?
He's down 100K in
Nobody's got
flips.
That's unbelievable. We'll take it.
All right, this is really my last one, seriously. Seriously.
Everything all right over there, Keating?
Yeah, I was feeling so bad all day today. Still am.
Really?
Horrible.
You know why, or
Can't
just like-
cancel on you guys. I don't know. Sure. Go ahead and run it.
That is beautiful. That is just absolutely beautiful. Each rack of those 5Ks is $500,000.
Paint card is a straight though, I think.
My first card's a 10.
Me too.
Good news, Dwan didn't lose this one. He chopped it up.
Chop it up.
Straight and straights for Keating and Dwan, both with Broadway.
Glad hearts and straight draws and top start.
800.
Yeah, Keating with what looks like $2.5 million in 5Ks.
What's that?
I actually believed you too.
It's kind of waking me up though.
Should we go back to playing?
I got the 6-7, guys.
I think Dwan wins this with a jack. How sad is that?
Jack wins.
Jack.
Queen jack? Wait, I don't need the other one?
I got 10. 10.
Queen jack.
Dwan finally wins one.
How much is this one?
I believe him every time somehow. Is the
I believe
crazy
myself
part.
is the problem.
Is this on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
For whatever reason, we are
oh,
still
yes.
streaming this. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm guaranteed to win this.
This
one.
is
I
not the best
guarantee
poker
I'm leaving
content
after
in the
I
world.
Win or lose, I'm leaving.
Oh boy.
Hearts are cheap.
Oh no. That was a bad run out. Ace Jack.
Who's got King Jack?
Queen.
Thomas is gonna win it with King Jack.
Queen jack will do it.
I'm gone. See you guys. See you guys tomorrow.
See you, man. I might not be in tomorrow, so good playing with you. See you. I'll shake your hand, boy.
Yep.
See you, man.
We're gonna do 5 flips and done.
Oh, okay.
What is this one? 25?
5 flips and done.
5 more.
Yeah.
5 times 25. Perfect.
$100,000 flips as the players as the players rack up their chips and Louis takes care of business. Who's got a 6? Who's got a 5-6? Let's see what we got here.
7s?
My first card's a 9. What the fuck?
You had me in jail.
My first card's a 9 on that board.
And you lose.
And I got nothing. $25 or?
Brandon, by the way, finally, true to his word, does say goodnight. And we have 3 players degenning, flipping for $25,000 each.
King 7.
King 7's the nuts.
Win there.
Right, Jimmy?
I win
Jimmy
there.
Bluffman says, I've never seen such weak hands win flips. Right, when I flip, like one guy's got a flush, the other guy's got a full house. Here's like one pair. Poker Ace is loving this.
Kind of dumb. We're flipping with the guy.
What?
I just looked over, saw all your chips, and realized we're flipping with you. Like the guy that has 7 racks of chips. I'm like, wait a second.
I'm a good flipper too. It's not even the chips. Like, be careful. Be very careful.
I believe that. I think the guys who just don't care are usually the best flippers. I know there's no rational reason for that, but
There we go.
seemingly has always been the case.
You can probably still win that.
Dwan's going to win it with a flush.
Ace does it.
Right? Flush.
There's a flush out there?
I didn't notice it until I saw the first heart.
Wow. What a discovery. This one's 50?
Let's just make it like 200. See if Thomas can get even here. CK says these guys are winning in 2 minutes my annual income. Keep in mind they're winning it and then losing it and then winning it and then losing it.
Oh no. I'm in trouble.
The players are probably pretty close to even in the flips, all of them.
I'm done.
I think eights are good. Keating has 9 high. How is that impossible? Eights are good.
Oh, spade is better anyway.
By the way, ace 10 would have been good.
How much? 50 and then done.
They are doing $50,000.
All right.
At least they were doing 50,000. That last one was 50,000. That was a nice little pickup for Thomas.
45. I got all mine even, so sorry for the dirt.
It's all right.
I think they said this is the last one, but I've heard that before, so I don't know.
Quite happy.
I mean, if I'm Thomas, I'm just like, you know what, let's just do all of it.
Okay. Give me an ace. Flush. Take it.
Yeah, Keating's got the nut flush. A lot of clubs out there.
All right, last one for a hundo.
50.
Do you have a flush too?
No, I just had it straight. All right, this is my real last one, though. If I win,
I don't believe him.
Nah, this is my real last one.
Does anybody in the chat actually believe them?
Let's let this be the last one.
I'm very happy with that.
Props to you guys. 18,820 of you are watching these guys degen. Joey Ingram just woke up, and Keating has $15 million in front of him. Pretty much. You missed the standard ace-queen versus tens flip for $2.2 million, right? That's pretty standard, right? Keating, by the way, told everybody he's good at these, and he just continues to win them. I think he and Thomas are probably slightly up. Dwan is probably down in the flips.
Hey? Oh, fuck.
That's a great card. I think I'm still going to win, though.
True story. He does win it.
All right, I'm done.
Dwan is done.
Okay.
They're done. They've thrown in the white towel. They have called it a night. They are back at it in,
You don't mind if I quit,
let's
right?
say, 15 hours.
Last one, no matter what. Deal.
That is going to do it for us, guys. I am headed to Vegas for the World Series of Poker. I leave you in the very capable hands of Christian Soto tomorrow night. He is going to be amazing. The show will be awesome. You do not want to miss it. They're doing another flip. Of course they are. It's like that awkward thing that you do when you say goodbye to somebody, and then you see him again, and you have to say goodbye again, and then you say goodbye, and you see him again. It's really awkward. Keating wins another $50,000, by the way.
Fucking king. Do it.
That's going to do it for us. Let's take a look at our final chip counts. Keating finishes the night with 2.8 million in front of him. He's in the game for 1.3, so you can do the math and figure out he won 1.5. He did win a $2.2 million flip against Texas Mike. Tom Dwan finally had a winning session. He was down 1.3 million going into today. Won himself 800,000. Thomas had a rough day, no doubt about it. As we can see, there's the V-Pips, Texas Mike, Thomas, Keating. I mean, just impressive across the board.
Nice one, buddy.
Everybody was action.
It's my second win here ever.
Really?
Steve, the least aggressive pre-flop, but that's kind of his style. And here's your big winners. Leaderboards brought to you by Poly Market. I want to thank our sponsors once again. Thomas down 1.1 million. Texas Mike had a tough day, down 2.7 million. That's going to do it for us, guys. We are back at it in 15 hours. Day 4 of the $1 Million Game. For everybody here at Hustler Casino Live, I am David Tuchman, and I am out.